Hello! How's it going? Welcome! How is everyone? Ray, Cars, how you guys doing? Yeah, sorry, for a moment, I was a little confused, like, what does he mean by trying to grow an archer? Huh? But, yeah, no, we're gonna be going to Atlantis today. Gonna be doing some of that. Maybe do some of the Immortal Throne content. Because so far what we've seen and done was base game, right? Like we went to Mount Olympus, you know, dealt with a Titan after a couple tries. Now we have access to the Immortal Throne DLC, which I did play, which, you know, goes for Greece and Hades, right? We would be going to Hades today. We can also try the Atlantis DLC, which I have absolutely no idea on what that looks like. But, it'd be pretty interesting, no? Pretty interesting. Anyways, hi, here I am, guys. What's up? Let me, you know, I actually had a, well, I paused the music. I actually had a, where is it? Oh, it wasn't here? Phone was here. Yeah, no, I actually had some Armored Core, stuff here. Hold on. Armored Core OST. That's right. Look, I just like the Armored Core OST, okay? Like, sue me. It's a good one. It's a good one, you know? I wanted to set the mood a little bit with the song I just played earlier, but like, listen, I mean, you can't go wrong with some Armored Core-ness, you know? That's right. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Yeah, again, today's plan would be doing some Titan Quest and whatnot, right? And your song. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna be doing some Titan Quest, right? We're gonna be doing some of that. Again, there's a DLC I never played because it's technically one of the new ones. And there's also Immortal Throne, which is technically, chronologically speaking, the one after the main story, right? But I just got a little too intrigued with some of that new content, you know? But yeah. Also, today's plan, by the way, would be to go ahead and, after stream, and test the Vintage Story server that we did talk about briefly. I'd just be very curious, you know, like, you know, making it run properly, you know, actually getting it to work and run and everything, you know, start modding it, refine it over, like, the span of tomorrow, and then, on Wednesday, actually launch the whole thing, right? So, I don't gotta stay tuned for that one. But yeah, no, it's something I'm very much looking forward to. And on Friday we'll have another drawing stream, like another art stream, which again I'm starting to really enjoy those. You know, like I was a little unsure, you know, about them at first because like the last couple times I actually had like drawing streams, whatnot, or like, art streams proposed, right? I mean, I guess they didn't go too well, right? I get a little deterred from actually doing them again because they just did horribly and whatnot. And you know, I hardly got any actual progress in. But you know, I'm just kind of hoping that no, like again, people should like it, keep it up, of course, right? And I'm also really enjoying it. And besides, the last stream, we like the last art stream, we actually got quite a few suggestions thrown at us. Let me see, like, what is it, like, popping a wheelie as a little emote, like the little, huh? Heads as a little emote as well, like animated one, like a little funny stride thing, maybe. Some sort of sad emote, or like, you know, like getting ready for some war, you know, like that sort of, you know. Yeah, also a little peep, a little check, a little pops in from the corner. Differ, how you doing? Yeah. Just currently doing some pre-epic before hopping into the game and whatnot. Oh yeah, and we also got like, yeah, again, like the little peek mode, right? Like little peek around the corner. Daka, you know, like shooting some Daka maybe, and a little polish emote. Like the polishing emote could be a pretty fun one, I reckon. Another one I actually thought about doing is like a little, you know, like a little Nodders emote, like something like that, because like, I mean, it's like something I probably would use myself, right? So no, that'd be something we could have as well. But yeah, like that's some of the emotes I've been like cooking up here and there, or rather thinking about doing on stream. Then last time, again, the last one like took a little longer than normally, but it was still a good old time. But yeah, for how you doing? It's lovely seeing you. Hope all is good. Yeah. We're also playing as the Templar in Titan Quest with all sorts of buffs, right? And that means we can like get some Electrum, which is kind of meh. But you know, it can yield some good loot. There's also a mod I've been eyeballing. Okay. I think, you know, some people, you know, we might be able to agree that maybe the loot can be kind of fucking meager, you know, just a little bit. And I was thinking we can get a mod to, like, up the chances a little of good loot. Because, like, it's really frustrating if you, like, crump a boss that was really difficult, like, looking at you, Typhon. And then you get, like, a bunch of yellow items and some sort of rogue ring that I can't even use. Like, it's... I wanna have to grind. Yeah, I wanna have to grind. Yeah, because there's one called Loot Plus, which would be interesting. I don't know how to install mods for the game though. Like, technically you can, right? Technically, can install them through the Steam Workshop. I don't know how to install them through the Steam Workshop, however. Like 20 different versions of game I can launch right here, you know? Launch Titan Quest mod tools, launcher and workshop tool. Is that the editor? Is that the editor perhaps? Could that be? Maybe editor? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be a weird one. Like crossplay compatibility? Oh. Okay, you might hear. Let me pause the funny armored core thing. You might hear Titan Quest's funny OST in the background. You know, you might hear it. Let me also swap categories proper. On and quiz. Yeah, it's a little loud. It's Iron Lord. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm just here trying to check on something real quick. You know, see if it even works to begin with and whatnot. How works it? Try install mods. In the game. Let's see. Maybe. Does it work? Maybe? Look, I literally couldn't tell ya, you know? I literally couldn't tell ya in this game. It can be kind of weird and things tend to break sometimes, you know? Alright, let me go for the settings. I'll show the screen soon enough. Okay, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Okay. Right. Is this how I activate it? Hold on. I think I might have found out how to activate the mods. I think I might have found out how to. Okay. So let's actually capture the game. Yeah, this is our boy. Gorgius the Templar. The little lad who could, you know, love him or hate him. He is the boy. He is the lad on the adventure. Gab, how you doing? Hope all is good, Gab. Gab, why did Bethesda take down Elder Scrolls Legends, by the way? What did they do that?
I hadn't passed it on.
What did Elder Scrolls Legends ever do to them?
This is all I have left. The rest is lost.
What did that game ever do to them, you know? debating whether to get Diablo 4. Well, I mean, it is an ARPG, you know, you might as well get title quests instead of Diablo 4. I'm just saying, you might as well. You know you want to be mythologically accurate and also kill stuff. Gabber, how you doing? Welcome, nice to see you. This is the Immortal Throne DLC run, but I feel like I want to go to the I want to go to Atlantis. Atlantis seems fairly short and also kind of cool. I liked what I saw when I hopped in there, but we might also do some more Immortal Throning after Atlantis. But Atlantis, right? It looks really nice. Like, I don't know, I think it looks really pretty, you know, aesthetically speaking. And I'm curious where the story is gonna take me here, because it seems to have the roguelike mode plus also story. By the way, in the roguelike mode, I wasn't able to beat that first boss ever. It's on a timer, you know, and I usually lose to the timer. I'm a tank, not a DPS, you know. So it was a little weird. But again, the same thing as with the Wall of China. I do like the verticality in this map. It looks very good, you know. I do like it a bunch, you know. Also for those Scrolls Legends, I just feel bad. Yeah, I wanted to play it on stream, and like I just saw it like shut down on January. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. Real soon. Must be Diablo's Palace here. Yeah, we can activate. Cannot act. I know that. I mean, again, I think it looks pretty, and you get some giant mosquitoes right here. You know, just because why not? You know, first enemy of the DLC is like a giant bloodsucker overlooking some of the wine fields, you know? Like, imagine this, you go from killing, like, titans and, like, fighting, like, strong tiger man to, like, I know, malaria, you know? It's wacky, you know? yeah, honestly! You know, I never profiled myself like that, but it's actually really loud, holy fuck. I never profiled myself as such, but like, you know, now that you say it out loud, Goldine. Oh, that's a barberry lion. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, I do kill a lot of mosquitoes in games, don't I? You know? Because I have it IRL, oh shit. Like, for real? Yeah, no, I know, like, mosquitoes can be real bad. Also, I feel like this DLC has a lot to do with Hercules or Heracles. Hence, like, those, like, lines make a little more sense in a way, right? Because Heracles or Hercules, again, whatever you want to call them, had, like, the Nemean lion's fur on him, right? So, we'll see if that's gonna lead us there, you know? But, yeah, it's... I like it aesthetically right now, like this new DLC. Again, I've never played this one before, right? I never fought, HPians? Whatever those guys just... Yeah. Bavaritas from actually focus on the mosquito killing games. Hush! Don't tell my secret to everyone, okay? Essence of the Chill of Tartarus. There's some cold damage. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Tartarus later today. Don't you worry about it. Okay? Don't you worry about it. Also, if the game is too quiet now, do let me know. Like, it is way quieter than before. And whatnot. HP and Mystic. I don't even know what I'm fighting here. Like, what are you? Like, you're like a Minotaur monkey. Something like that. Yeah, had it. It was bad, but not fatal. It was pretty weird feel to. You were cold? Yeah, like the cold fever stuff, yeah. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, hey, dude, it sucks to hear you had it, but, like, at least, you know, you're fine now, so, yeah. Like, I'm always, like, paranoid when I go to, like, any place that may have it, right? So I'm like, please vaccinate me if you can, or, like, do something preventive, thank you. Look, I saw one of them drop, like, a funny lion hat. You saw it too, right? One of them had a funny lion hat. I want it. Yeah. But lots of skeeters. Yeah. You just want Diablo 5 to a skeeter, so I'm gonna play Diablo 5, you know? Yeah, did you see it again? Like, there was, like, the funny lion helmet. See? Again. Right there. I can't pick it up. It's too worthless, you know? Horrible. The stated now I can't donate blood, no one accepted because of the malaria. Oh, is that really a thing? Again, like I don't know about, like, is it like a thing that just kind of like lingers in your bloodstream? Basically. At least think of it positively. If a vampire was to try and like suck your blood, you know, you can pull the malaria card, you know, it's gonna deter them. You know, they're gonna be like, oh shit. Well, I don't want that. But yeah. An interesting map. Also, I cast funny explosions. Funny explodes everything around me spell, you know? Oh! Oh! Obolus! I know what Obolus does, but I take Obolus. I take the Obolussi. What is it? Obolus. Makes me lose damage. Strength, dexterity. Gives me a lot of health. Makes me take less damage from undead and poison resistant. Oh god, I lose almost 100 HP. Sorry, almost 100 damage, I mean. Sure, I become way more resistant to elemental damage. I don't know if it's worth it. I would be tankier, but damn, it's a huge loss to DPS, you know? Bard, how you doing? Just a Nightwing, Starfire, Beast Boy, and Raven. No, not those titans, not those titans. How you doing? Welcome. I feel like my my number 3 key might be stuck because I keep casting that one spell. Yeah, welcome to basically Diablo, but like imagining being more like mythological. We're currently going for the Atlantis DLC. And it's pretty cool. I do like it a lot so far. Like, it's very beautiful and weird. Started. So it's a bad game, got it? No, it's a good game. It's a fun one. Yeah. The thing, if you lie about it, you can even get in a process that causes that. Alright, shit. So maybe I am a poisonous food type for vampires. Maybe you are, maybe. Let's hope so? Question mark? I'm gonna keep the damage. Go Beast Boy, ergo bad game. I can be your Beast Boy. Just check this out. Huge man! How's this for Beast Boy? I mean, like, I can be a tall guy, you know? I mean, that's pretty cool, no? I mean, it's a start. It's like Beast Boy-esque, right? And those embalmed priest. Alright, so we got some undead down there. Again, I never did this DLC, so this is all new to me. And again, very curious about seeing how any of this actually looks like, right? Like, it's actually pretty cool. Like, again, I like the aesthetic. It's very colorful. It has some of that verticality that, you know, makes me weak in my knees. You know, aka that's a good thing. I like it. I think it's very good looking. Yeah. Oh, no, this is your enlarge. I can enlarge, okay, if you want me to. I can grow command. The Gadir Necropolis. It's slightly loud. A little. Yeah. Never seen before enemies for me. I see that went with the Unholy Beacon. It's like the thing we had earlier in the previous chapters, but like, you know, slightly different. Listen, man, I can enlarge on command if you want me to. Okay. It's one of Huge Man's inherent abilities. However, I'm currently on cooldown. So... But yeah, nah, yeah, like the game, again, like you can see, it's like one of them ARPG, right? And, yeah, like the new content is pretty lovely. Like, technically speaking, right? There's like a main story we can follow. We're doing like a little side DLC that seems to be unrelated to the main plot because you can access it way earlier, right? Because technically the main plot ends with Immortal Throne, which is the DLC we just kind of got to the last time, in a way. It ain't a bad one, you know, I do like Immortal Throne a lot. It's pretty cool. It like deals with the entirety of like Hades, like the domain I mean, and you know, the guy as well. Because now that you technically killed a Titan, you know, everyone has their eyes set on you, basically, right? Partially why you've been invited to literally go to Mega Hell, aka Tartarus, and whatnot. You know, just a bit of a camping trip. You know, prove your worth there if you want to, and explore the entirety of Atlantis as well. Which apparently we also found a little dungeon here. Oh, we go in. I enter it. Corrupted Priest of Heracles. I'm telling you, man, they got like a whole obsession with Hercules back here. Sarcophagus. Huh. Yoink. Yeah, another thing I wanted to do is, I want to try and get a group together for the Kingdom Death Monster stream as well. So that'll be a thing. Meaty cap! I take the meaty cap. I look at meaty cap. Ooh, actually. Weapon duration, pierce damage goes up. I get dumber. I literally get dumber with it. But I get so much more dexterous with it. It's apparently better. It is apparently a better item. Okay. I take him. But yeah, Kingdom Death Monster. Looking forward to playing that. Again, it's a very fun game. With a very stupid name. But yeah, it's a very fun one. And I played it before, but only very little of it. So, what I can describe it as is like, imagine if Berserk and Monster Hunter had a fusion dance, you know? That's basically what it boils down to. Like, it's Monster Hunter, but like very gritty. Very edgy Monster Hunter. Okay, well, I guess that's the tomb then. We got at least our level up done. Grow stronger. I got that 666 strength right now. Very evil. I know. Be not scared of me. I'm one of the good guys, wink. Smile. Oh yeah, let's also check out the actual skills. What were we on the last time? I think we were like doing the charge, making it a little more stronger. Maybe make it so that we can hit more enemies and whatnot. You know, max that one out fully. You know, just get like the overall AoE like abilities and compatibilities going here. Just so we can like fight better. You know, against like bigger groups of enemies, which, you know, as one would have, kinda would be more and more common as time goes on. Okay, next up I want to make my charge itself stronger, right? So it would be that. And go into another crypt. Again, lots of lines, lots of Hercules themes, right? So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing in this DLC by the looks. And also health potions too. We take those, you know? Yeah. I need to get a DLC game. I don't trust you. I think I need to... Yeah, but like, yeah, the DLCs, right? So, there's the base game that's like packed together with Mortal Throne in the Anniversary Edition, right? Like, they're like a package deal, basically, you're getting. Atlantis so far is actually pretty. Like, it looks good. I like it, right? It's pretty neat. I haven't played too much of it. I know they introduced a roguelike mode, and they seem to be like a little separate thing. If you played Grim Dawn, thing like the Forgotten Gods DLC, that's kind of like the vibes I'm getting from this one here. Has its own little isolated story with some lore implications and whatnot, probably. But like overall, it's a separate edition after you like finish the base game itself, right? So it seems to be like, you know, basically a Forgotten Gods, right? But again, like I only played very little of this. Like you're seeing me play it right now, for like the first time properly. Because like before I was kind of only fucking around with the Tartarus roguelike mode. I couldn't get past the first boss, because again, the first boss happens to put you on a timer, and I happen to be a tank. I am the guy who can outwait the timer. I'm not the guy who can advance the timer, however, you know? I'm built to last, not to destroy. My god. Premonition. Premonition, rather. But it's premonition? That's what they say. Wow, huge life leech resistance and sleep resistance on that one. I might just take it. I might just actually take that one. It is actually pretty solid. It is actually pretty solid, not gonna lie. Like, the life leech resistance is definitely very welcome. Like, it's not spirit damage, but like, life leech basically, the translation of that is, if enemy steal my health to heal themselves, they're gonna be far less successful now. It's not impossible, because I do have negative resistances on it, right? But, it is gonna be far harder and definitely not a guarantee anymore. Ancient Artesian Plates. Oh? Okay. Also doesn't look bad. Spirit Mastery, right? So it's like a necromancer item, huh? Okay, interesting. But yeah, this is pretty neat. It's actually pretty neat. There's also like the Ragnarok DLC, but Ragnarok, in terms of when it released before the one we're doing right now. However, Ragnarok plays later in the story by the looks of it, right? I mean, again, this DLC I'm doing right now can be enjoyed separately, completely, right? It happens after the Immortal Throne DLC, however. That's how it goes, right? The Ragnarok's the one I'm personally the most excited for. Like, I want to see what it's all about. Again, more spirit mastery. If I was a spirit person, then yeah, I'd have a field day with those armor sets right now. For sure. Sadly, I'm not. I don't spirit. I just melee, you know. But yeah, no. Again, I like the colors. I like the environment. It looks pretty solid. The one I'm a little skeptical about is simply gonna be the Eternal Embers DLC. I think all of them are on sale right now, if I'm not mistaken, however. But, like, Eternal Embers kinda didn't quite sell me, you know? Like, I own it, but, like, it didn't, like, convince me, right? If that makes sense. Like, it didn't seem like, oh shit, huge new DLC. It's like, yeah, thing. It's a thing, you know? We're doing this now, you know? I also think we're fighting, like, locusts right now as well. Because, you know, like in any ARPG, you gotta have, like, that one enemy that's basically a swarm. Bonk. Tomb entrance, I don't know, this tomb looks pretty important here, you know? It doesn't seem like any other tomb. It seems like an actual important tomb here. It's like... I know, it looks important, you know? There we go. Don't let anyone tell you that the charge ability is bad as the defense class, okay? You can make it pretty hefty. Yeah, there's all those, like, corrupted priests of Heracles as well. Over the place here. See? The little golem-looking fiends back here. Again, very much remind me of the ghouls from Titan Quest, yes. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn had like a ghoul enemy, and they kind of looked very similar to, you know, these ones right here. Not saying it's a bad thing or anything. It's just I think I'm being reminded of. Crown of the Elements. Oh yeah, we already have that one. Yeah, it's something I need. You see, the Crown of the Elements, it's okay. You know, it's alright. It's an item. It's passable. You know, it's all in all not something we need. Really not. Oh yeah, also tomorrow, by the way, guys, like, I know what's the deal with gaming nowadays, but like, there's so many games coming out. There's so many games coming, and actually good games at that as well. You know, games that are actually really decent. Like, you got Doom, like the new Doom game, coming out in what? 3 days? Got a new Doom game coming out. Tomorrow, the Labyrinth of the Demon King comes out, which I'm also pretty curious about. We played a demo of that one, and it looked pretty good. Like, you got those 2 games releasing this week. When I said, like, during April that May is gonna be busy, the guy I meant, May is gonna be busy. Like, with all the releases, like, of games that I would be kinda interested in. And, like, games that will also be picking up by default on the channel, plus also, like, the Vintage Story server and everything, you know? Like, there's a lot. There's a lot cooking here. It's, I mean, it's great. I think it's great. But, yeah, definitely putting the variety into the variety streamer thing, you know? It's, even though I ain't killing a lot of mosquitoes, you know, not wrong. Ooh. Oh shit, that's a good one. Yeah, it gives you like so much strength. Which means I get some damage up. Really not that much damage, surprisingly. I actually lose damage. What the fuck? Oh, because it gives me 24% physical more damage. Yeah, right, okay, I see the problem. Ah, almost good, you know. May be busy. Yeah, may be busy. No, it's, there's so much going on. And again, I think it's fantastic. There's a lot of games I'm looking forward to as well myself. And, like, projects to be doing. One of the ones I'm looking forward to the most, probably, could be the noir stream that we got from the Stabathon, right? Like, actually has been achieved. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I really would like to involve chat quite a bit with that one. But, yeah, I need to make the assets for it, right? So I'll be, like, cooking that up, probably off-stream every now and then. Maybe on-stream as well, but, you know, I want to keep spoilers to a minimum. And, you know, with its very own little intro as well and whatnot. You know, instead of like the, this one here, basically, right? We'll have like a separate thing going on for that stream, right? So yeah, again, just in general, looking forward to some of that stuff. Burrow Trauma next week, this time for real. Wildermyth this week. Again, another fantastic game if you ask me. Lots of fun. And yeah, like again, it's busy, man, it's busy. But in the best way possible, right? Tomb. I go to the tomb. The tomb of Heracles' corrupted priest follower people. Poseidon's Trident. Yeah, we got a piece of Poseidon's Trident already. Like, stitch those together. Yeah, I saw them drop behind me. I saw them drop there. Get them all into one room here. And do one massive gamble. AKA, I go into the room, and I kinda hope that I can kill them before they can kill me. Now, I did gamble, but I also did win. You know? It is a thing. I did win the gamble. Oh yeah, we also lost a lot of health potions going to Tartarus repeatedly, right? Place did not treat me well, let me say that much. But, ooh, majestic chest, but you know what that means. Sarcophagus of King Arganphonios. Guys, who is he? No, it's not the guy I'm thinking of. It's not the guy with, Troy and whatnot. No, there was a different one, right? I just remember he had something with A as well in the name. But, let me guess. We're gonna be fighting the king. The king's reanimated corpse. Argon funnier. Funniest of the Argon clan. Yeah, well. I don't know who he is. Who he is gonna be. But I know that huge man is gonna kick some ass, man! Blast him. I don't care for his undead antics. Or like silly undead powers that he may have. I am huge man. The man of size and legend. The man who's losing a lot of HP now because I lost that size of legend. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I hate the fact that he can, like, root you to the ground like that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, yeah, that sucks. There's one ability. I think I just found it. It's the orb. The funny little chaser orb that does a lot of damage to you. Yeah, this thing. Okay, I killed him once. But it seems like he decided to become a ghost now. So, really all I did is just free him from his mortal coil-ish. I guess. He's an interesting fella, let me say that. Like, man just turns himself into a ghost so he can find me in a spirit form instead. And it's fighting me good. Let me just say that. Sure, he's on half HP and whatnot, but like, I'm also running extremely low on potions and all that. Then we avoided that ability. We blocked that one. We blocked it. That was pretty good. You know, call me crazy, I have a feeling he might be doing some spirit damage to me, you know? Journal of Heracles. Got even a achievement for that. The King Slain. Let's see his journal. The ancient handwriting has mostly faded with time. You wonder what other secrets his journal once held. And then we can go to the Priest of Heracles. Okeanos' essence there. Okeanos' children. Blade of Thanatos, the god of death. Yes. We have some Yeti fur. I feel like I'm not gonna be using that Yeti fur, you know? Call it a hunch. I just feel like I ain't gonna be using that. I'm gonna go back to GER. Because I reckon we're gonna open up a new path by going back. Partially due to, you know, the Priest of Heracles having asked me very, very nicely, you know, to bring him any sort of relics and whatnot I may or may not find. So, you know, the last time we also had some inventory issues, you know, because it's getting a little crowded here. It's still pretty crowded here. So, what I'm gonna do is simply, like, store off the cool things in, my personal inventory here. I can always transfer it later to another character, I suppose, right?
Look at them, the best.
But for now, I'll just keep them myself, you know. Don't need that one single piece of demon blood now, do you?
You'll find everything just like you left it. What else?
No.
He's a skate. Look at them.
No.
I have more. Got something to store? Something
And
interesting?
this.
Thank you.
Put this away. Alright, then we can go to John Heracles' you know, follower up there on the top. See what they are gonna be about. A very, very lovely bridge right here. Another one?
Welcome back! I am impressed.
I mean, he is chiseled, you know, to be fair, as a high priest would be, if you worship Hercules. Oh. Now what? now what? What do I do with it? A quest. Atlantis, right. Ah, right, I gotta go to the guy in the, at the pier. What I gotta do. Yeah, like, even the quests themselves are being described as side quests and not, like, main quests. So really, it's just like a massive side piece of the main game, it feels like. And I don't mean it in any derogatory way or anything. Kinda what it is, though. It is side content, technically. It's nice looking, it's pretty well made, I suppose, right? So side content. Ah, yeah, this guy.
You return! My friend,
I
you're
do!
wonderful. Now, let's just have a look here.
Yeah, what we got? What we got?
Yes, now I understand it.
Let's just walk away. The city of Atlantis. Tell me. Yeah, when you're the Throne of Heracles, found out that 2 artifacts are needed to get to Atlantis. You first need to find an ancient navigational instrument located somewhere in Gaulos. A boat should be ready for you on the eastern dock in GER for Gaulos and find the artifact. Gotcha. The hard priest remember me, the anime one. Can't say I've seen that one. But what was it, also like a extremely swole, like a priest guy, or what was he about? Technically this is... Well, it's not the easternmost side, right? Like there's technically like this one and this side. We'll go over there. Might have some more luck. So is this gonna be mainly like island hopping that we'll be doing here? Or like, how's this gonna work? I don't mind like the Priest of Heracles and whatnot, like their whole thing. Yeah, is this gonna be the boat ride? Yeah, Gaulos captain. Go to Gaulos. Alright. Gaulos wilderness. Yeah, looking pretty wild back here, not gonna lie. It is in fact wild. Yeah. I kinda... What are those guys? Mudmen? Dude, they look kinda neat. Those are demons, apparently. I like me some mudmen. Look at them. I mean, they hurt. But, like, I think they look cool. You know? And, of course, we got more mosquitoes here. Why wouldn't we have more mosquitoes? We're fighting men of literal mud. I mean, hey, say what you will. Those mudmen actually hit hard. Like, they actually hurt. They actually hurt, you guys. And it's like a little hard to like stun lock all of them at once because they have a tendency to basically teleport with their movement, huh? Okay. Yeah, don't underestimate mudmen. Like, they're not the worst. They're also not the easiest either, though. Like, they have some challenge to them.
Hey, you're real, aren't you?
There I am.
I am sorry. Last night I made camp in a nearby cave and I may have smoked a bit too
Oh
much.
my god.
I started seeing strange phantoms.
Get your
Then
one in
again,
Titan
they
Quest?
might have been real. Really hard to tell. I'm too scared. If they are real, they...
Okay, so we gotta check out if he's smoking too much or not. Portuguese is called Total Muscles. It's about the prince of the muscle planet trying to WWE... Honestly, that sounds pretty cool. I would watch it. I would watch it, anime. Like, I would 100% watch that, you know, like... I already like the premise. The king of muscles trying out his like himself in a competition, huh? Yeah, that sounds so dumb, I love it. Like, it's, peak right there. Huge man mode. There's a couple too many mudmen for my liking, you see. And they are hurting. Oh yeah, they hurt me. Yeah, they're made out of that solid mud. You know, like very, very sturdy mud that we have here. I just feel like there's a amazing opportunity that was missed on finding like a Nemean lion. You know, again, like the thing that Heracles was wearing earlier. But then again, it might always come back, right? Yeah, I do a little AoE attack. By the mudmen here. Hoping that not all of them can hit me at once. And then they die. Again, yeah, like they're fine unless they're in like bigger groups. That's where they actually do get very dangerous. I mean, just silly little mud people. Okay. Up. But yeah, no, it's a premise this silly, you know. It's sounds very lovely. I like the cave, very green, very muddy. And we got mollusks. We got a giant mollusk right there, and a cockatrice. You know, that wasn't on my bingo card when playing Titan Quest, but like, you know, hey, we take them. We take giant mollusks and cockatrices, you know. If anything, we're just warming up for like the vintage story. It's a plant. A mollusk? Okay, let it sink in. A mollusk is a plant, according to Titan Quest. I personally wouldn't say so. A mollusk is, you know, not really a plant. But sure, you know, sure, we'll go with that. We'll entertain the logic real quick, yeah? Like, we'll just kind of go for it, you know? Don't question it too hard. The anime is very silly, but was fun. Kind of old though. I don't mind them being old, right? Like it's about what sort of content they have, right? So, like if the content's fun, then hell yeah. Elder cockatrice. Yeah, it's a fruit. Clearly, it has to be. A mollusk has to be a fruit. You know, when I think of a mollusk, I think more of a garnish, you know. Ornate chest. Shisha! Dude, I remember when my friends were smoking shishas in high school. I mean, it's also known as a hookah, right? Like a shisha. Yeah, I remember there's like entire like shisha bars that we have in Switzerland, by the way. Like you just go into a pub basically, and you kind of smoke one of those shishas, and you can choose like the flavor of the smoke and whatnot. It's a weird thing. And it's totally a thing. Pretty nice, but not good enough. Let's return the man his little hookah shisha thing. Hey, okay, how you doing? Welcome to us smoking, apparently. We just took the shisha from the Mudman cave.
Ah, you got my pipe back.
Hey, you're welcome,
Thank
man.
you so much. As for the creatures, I don't want
How
to
you
know
doing?
if they were real or not. But I better get off this creepy island.
Yeah, you better. I mean, like, it's not like there's not, like, actual demon mudmen and cockatrices and mollusk plant flower fruits, you know? Crazy. But yeah, we're currently doing, like, this new DLC here. Well, new to me, at least, right? It came out, like, maybe a year or two ago, at most. Something like that. So, like, in the Titan Quest timeline, this is fairly recent. It's, like, the second newest DLC, I suppose, right? But, like... it's like a side piece to the main game, basically. It doesn't have, like, main story content. It's more like a side DLC. It seems shorter as well than, like, the main DLCs and whatnot. But, like, then again, it seems to be more, like, focused on, like, exploring Atlantis, getting to Atlantis, and all of Tartarus, which is basically, like, a roguelike dungeon in this one here. We can get some nice loot and whatnot. Again, I like the Mudmen, but they can get very dangerous. Well, yeah. The way your character did the zoomies was funny. Oh, he does it a lot. Just wait for him to get huge. Would you like me to enlarge for you? If so, you gotta wait a little. I'm currently suffering from performance anxiety. Oh my god. Yikes. Again, Mudmen, they don't play. They don't play. Neither do I. Oh. I only have one health potion right now. Oh, later. I mean, yeah, I mean, no, wrong, right? Like, look, I can enlarge right now. I can do it right now as well. Eye of the Heavens. It looks actually pretty solid. No, not like a good item for my character per se, but definitely not a bad item either. Partially because, you know, it's more like a... it's more of a, like, caster item, right? Like, or if you do, like, a lot of lightning damage and whatnot, which I don't. Wouldn't really be that good for me.
What else?
But I acknowledge it being solid. Solid out of 10. Hey man, I need to buy health potions.
Check back next week.
I will. Stay around. Stay around. Yeah, again, we're huge men, and huge man can get real huge, okay? So... It's literally the idea of the build. It started as a meme, but now it's really like his core ability. What are those guys? Serpentoids. Ah, so we're fighting like serpent people now. Okay. That sounds fun. Ow! They hurt. I don't know, I feel like not lizard man, serpent man, specifically serpent man, might be the new tiger man in this DLC. Yeah, they hurt! Yeah, they hurt. I can see them getting very scary here. Yeah, they do hurt a lot. I use my AoE ability to, like, murder everything inside, however. It's mainly the poison, and we have minus 95% resistance to poison, is the thing, right? So... I had to say I'm kind of weak to that. It's a bit of an understatement, probably. Look at my Serpent Man Spear collection coming along. However, yeah, some of them are pretty decent, actually. They actually really are. I don't know if they're competitive, though, with what I have right now. Oh, they totally are competitive with what I have right now. Oh yeah, that spear is actually decent. Yeah. All three of them at once? Yeah, yeah. One in my hand, one in the other hand, and one in my mouth. You know, I'll be like that One Piece character, right? But like instead of swords, it'll be a bunch of spears instead. Okay. I feel like I do attack slower, but each attack does it harder. Like, what's his name? It's not Zoro. Is it Zoro? I don't know, I'm not like a One Piece watcher. Help! There we go. Sorry, I like it's just getting into the cave. Mudman. Can't tell you, it's the Mudman Island with the mollusk plants. Allegedly. Alleged plant. You know, wouldn't it be funny if you fight a giant mollusk at the end of this? Like a giant, like, quote, plant, you know? Guy's just kind of standing there and just like spitting at you like funny little mollusk. And it's all like Stellaris in the end, you know? Like in Stellaris you can play mollusks. You know, it like all harkens back to that, doesn't it? Okay, I'm 9 large now. Huge man time. Huge man needs to come here. Which, that's a very poor choice of words I just had. But, you get the idea. Huge man does huge damage by the end of the day. There we go. Sure, we attack slower, but we attack harder with each hit. We also found a funny little impossible puzzle box. Take that. Time for some chilling after school. You know it, man. You know it. You'll be able to relax nicely. Possible puzzle box. The seemingly impossible curvatures on this piece brings forth images of cyclopean dimensions. Cyclopean themes and Herculean themes found here, huh? But yeah. I hope all is good. Welcome to the Atlantis DLC of Titan Quest. We're trying to get to Atlantis. We're not there yet. Currently we're fighting a bunch of Mudmen and Serpent Man and any other man you can think of, really. All the man. Bonk. I press one button, everyone dies. Give it up now. But yeah, I was also saying earlier that, you know, like, this week's gonna be very busy with, like, you know, the Labyrinth of the Demon King coming out tomorrow. Silent Hill-esque first-person horror game. I know it's not for everyone, but I know I am excited for it. Another armor that actually looks really good. It's not crazy, but not bad either, though. We'll rock it. We'll rock it for now. Yeah, we'll go with it for the time being, yeah. Horror game, that's right, a horror game. Again, Silent Hill, right? First person, feudal Japan. That's the setting. It looks really cool. Very excited to see it, you know, to actually play. We did the demo for the game. And yeah, it's gonna fully come out tomorrow. So we'll be there. It might be a bit of a later stream than usual, however. I do not know when it'll release exactly on the time. So it might be a little later. Which is good for the US folks, maybe not so good for the EU folks, right? But I want to be there on launch, you know, I want to see it for myself, you know? And again, I'm very much looking forward to it. There's like a Purple Boy. I know, Purple Boy kinda sketching me out here, because like Purple Boy, well, Purple Boy's fucking dead now. But you know, Purple Boy would mean he would be slightly stronger, because, you know, he has a different color on him. Clearly. That's how games work, you see? The standing out. I don't think there's a Coinky Donk, you see? Oh shit! Yo, Wizard Head! Finally, I can be a wizard! Yes! Wizard Hat is an actual, literal wizard hat. Lightning damage, intelligence, energy, and gives you lightning level 100. What the fuck does that mean? A devastating... Yeah, we're rich! Yeah, we are! Lightning level 100. Activate upon melee damage, like taking melee damage. A devastating attack that is especially effective versus low-level druids. I feel like this is a reference to something. I feel like this is a reference to... Yeah, I'm too stupid. But, like, I feel like this is a reference to something. Like, this is not a normal Titan Quest item, you know? The Psionic Projector, on the other hand... Wait, is actually really good for me. God, if only I was smarter. That is actually really good for me. Guys, I need to hit the books. I need to grow that brain of mine. This is actually pretty good. Where's my idiocy? Damn it. Damn it. I hate it when I'm too dumb to wear a hat. I don't know what end to put on me, you know? Like, it's like... I don't know if... Like, what side do I put on my hand, you know? It's like, is it the one with the pointy end, or is it not? Because, like, with weapons, you know, you want to have the pointy end, right? You know, I know where that goes, but, like... With this one, I don't know. It's, like, really confusing me right now, you know? It's, makes me feel so stupid. That's why I can't wear it after all. Well, you know, that's what happens when you go for Brawn. Coral Guardian! I like your idea. Finding some giants. We got, like, squid people. Okay. I like the theming. I really like the theming. Again, some of you might know I'm kind of a sucker for some aquatic themes in games, right? And this is kind of like tickling that sweet spot. Because, like, the Itchians of the new game kind of have this aesthetic going as well, right? So, yeah. Puts it on me. Eh? like this? Did I do well? This way? Yes? Yeah, no, I think they look really cool. Arcane Foam and Blood Rage? Dude, that's so me. I'm a bit of a Blood Rager. I need one Use Grace. Penclaws. Claw of the Cyclops. I know where to get that one. Actually, looking at it, the relic's kinda ass. Ah, what a shame. You know, it could have been good. Could have been good, but it's not. But it could have been. It had potential. I was coping. Ah, maybe some other time, you know. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, but like, you know, those helmets, you see, they're not straightforward, you know? Like, they're very difficult to wear, you know? Like, I need to study a lot to equip them. Like, I'm strong and beefy and I can wear some heavy armor and whatnot, right? But like, you know, that is as long as I know how to put the armor on. Like, with that armor, I know, do I like pull this little string there? Do I not pull the string? Do I loosen anything? Like, it's so complicated. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it, man. I really don't. Okay, so we got a revival well up there. Which implies that's kind of the way we need to go, right? That's the implication. Boo boo boo, I see a funny chest. Okay, I'm locking in. Homing in, locking in. Turns out I can't go literally any of these places, so I need to go around because there's rubble in the way. And clearly, I can't go up here if there's not a perfectly, you know, remaining staircase as well. Once again, showing my IQ in game. Ooh, coal fragments. Imagine being shot by a giant archer, you know? Wouldn't that be the equivalent of being shot by ballistas repeatedly, basically? If you think about it. Also, good grief, those archers hurt. They got damage on them, that's for sure. Too many of them will get pretty scary then, huh? Sounds about right, yeah. It is, right? I heal. I'm not risking it. Okay, so there's a serpent captain back there. Got it. The main thing I worry about these guys is simply, getting poisoned, right? Because I'm kind of weak to that. Other than that, we should be fine. I mean, maybe I overestimated the serpent, man. You know, they felt a little scary at first, but, like, they're really not too bad there. Proceeds to die. Dies immediately. And we got sentinels here. They also have like a faint glow to them, do they? Look. See? Like the little blue hue they have. Pretty. Claim I'm here to like completely exterminate the entire species of coral giants, you know? The frozen buckler. Atlas's endurance and fury of the ages. Some potions, some copers, you know, and whatnot. Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty shield. I like. Obviously gives you cold resistances, right? Chance to retaliate and some health. I mean, yeah, I'm just like wearing a massive piece of ice on me, you know? It sounds about right. So DPS kind of improves with this one. I will be minus 1% weak to fire. This one kind of like... So this shield has a more overall generalized elemental resistance, right? This one hyper-focuses on ice instead. I deal more cold damage, which I don't deal a lot of to begin with. Gives me health, which is cool. I can slow movement of the enemy, and I can also potentially freeze the enemy. With this one, I resist a lot of good things that I would like to resist, though. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I have right now. I'm gonna lay down for a bit, not feeling too great, but speed down me if anything. Yeah, I will. I zoom. I explode. I make the giants go catatonic permanently. Catacombs. Again, love the aesthetic. And I love the aesthetic and I love the tiny shark in the pond. It's very cute. Yeah. It's a small guy, you know? It's a small shark, you know? Giant mage. I don't like the combination, you know? If archers are the equivalent of being shot by ballistas, a giant mage is like the equivalent of fighting like what? Three mages, maybe? Look at him. A cute little guy. Translucent jelly. Confirm. Fairly translucent, that one. Probably my favorite dungeon so far. Not gonna deny it. And I just stepped foot in it. We just entered, what's its face? Final Fantasy XIV's first dungeon. What is it called again? Something with S. S gaming, I keep thinking of Samsara, but it's really not it. What's it called? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I need to speed down Kyoki, she'll know. What is it called? Like I forgot. I actually forgot. But hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Mollusk turret. Again, they're not even hiding the fact that the mollusk is a literal turret in this game, by the way. You gotta respect it, you know? Gotta respect the mollusk turrets. Okay. Got myself off with some of these potions. More mudmen! More demonic mudmen that are completely kicking my ass right now. Hold on, I need to heal, man. I need to heal. It's like their big ground pound attack. That's the one that seems to be doing the most damage to me. It's hard to tell when it happens, but like I can see it, yeah. If I were trying to make a twitching angry with me calling him anything but twitching light bulb. Why is that your goal though? Like if you don't mind me asking. Like well, why do you want to make people angry though? Like it's... Look, yeah, we'll get the Hydras again. From like the Mortal Throne part. They definitely don't drench you though, you know? Honestly, I would like to ask myself that too. I mean, like, you know, I don't mind hanging and whatnot, but like if you go out of the way to actually anger people specifically, like that... Why though? Like, it's... but why though, you know? Yeah. It's good to have goals. Hey, you know, gotta respect that part. You know, gotta respect that part. You know, I'm also a goal-oriented person, you know? Gotta respect that part for sure. You know? Maybe work on, like, setting the goals there, but, like, other than that, yeah, I respect the goals, you know? I respect the goals, though, you know? I really do. Oxman. A slightly better giant archer. Let's see. Oh, mums to learn his name. True name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I remember when we were like, wait, what's your actual name? What the fuck? Your name is... Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I, like, completely, like, broke your view of the world here, basically, by doing that. An actual annoying girl was told to sleep. Sleep! I read sleep. Sleep! Yeah, go sleep by the person I would stop. Yeah, you know. If you want me, please tell me. Work. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, like, I don't mind, to a degree, right? But, like, if it's, like, a constant thing, or, like, I mean, like, I know there was a chatter in the face, thing. I forgot what it were called, though. They made me... They made me feel very weird about what they called me, and I would hope they would stop. But they seem very insistent, right? But, like, it's not you, by the way. I'm not calling you out or anything, right? Like, I mind, like, jabs every now and then, as long as it's not, like, permanent or, like constant, you know? Know what I mean? Like, because at some point, right? At some point, you gotta ask yourself, like, are they still joking, or, like, are they serious? You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't mind you, like, calling me, like, silly names. But, like, I was had to, like, tell someone, like, hey, don't call me Twitch, right? Because Twitch's the actual platform, by the way. Don't call me that. It can get confusing to folks, right? And with them, I also wasn't sure what they're actually serious about, or they're not serious, right? It's hard to tell, right? Like, some things don't translate as well through, like, written text as for, like, verbal stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's, there's, like, a certain barrier, you know what I mean? But, yeah, absolutely. Also, Raytheon Fanatic, how you doing, by the way? What's the difference between toilet paper and a curtain? Well, what is the difference? usually you don't wipe your ass on a curtain, right? Like, it's, yeah. What about the Twitchy Mitchy? You know, there's a new one. It's a new one. Wanna call me the Twitchy Mitchy? Only if it's you, though. Only if it's you, okay? I'll make an exception. Usually. Yeah, usually. That's the keyword with that one, right? Absolutely. By the way, guys, we got a lottery if you fancy playing that. If you do win, you can get like a little ad going on the intro. Currently, we only had one winner so far. And I'm only reminding it because it's a fairly new thing and people tend to forget. You know, that is if they actually care, right? So, I just thought I'll drop that by, you know? Do it again. let's go once more around the sun. But yeah, no, Coco, by the way, or Echo, I know, which one would you rather have me call you? I just kept calling you Coco, like, if you want me to call you Echo, that's fine too. By the way, like, absolutely, don't get it twisted, right? Like, I like joking about things like that as well, right? Like on Face Stream, right? I'm not actually serious about like banning anyone or anything like that, right? It's just a bit. But ooh, what's this? Mountain Tribe Totem. I mean, yeah, kinda, you know? I lost. Yeah, Echo is my actual name. Right, I see. Feel comfortable with. Yeah, I know there was that one bit name that you said during like the subathon. I already forgot it, by the way. Like it's like, fuck, what was it? It was a whole bit. I forgot about it though. Like I forgot what it was. Like something, and then a certain number as well. Yeah, John Fork. No. Wait, hold on. I can look it up. I can check. Hold on. What was it? It was very specific. It was a very specific one. I don't know if I can find it easily though. Let me see. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it, but like, yeah, I know it was like a stupid like little bit name. Yeah, was it blue? No, it wasn't that one. No, it was like something you referred to yourself as, like something number. It doesn't matter, you know. It's not that important, anyways. Also, Ulumulurk, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Always lovely seeing ya. Hope all is good. You know, like us orcs again, we gotta stick together, and we're about to fight the Ancient One. Yes, we're about to fight like Cthulhu or something. Oh, wall of water, okay. Well, we're in this now. I become huge. Huge man. I stabbed the Ancient One. I know what the Ancient One's thing is. Oh, fucking god, he hurts. The Ancient One is sure gonna hurt me a lot, huh? I'm happy I can be huge man for this, though. Well, never mind, I'm not huge man no more. We'll fight, though. Like the idea. Like a giant murder lobster. He dropped some water on me. Menacingly. Okay, then he just kinda like buries himself, it seems like. Okay, interesting. Interesting strat. Ow. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah. It's just... I owe him money, but like... I don't wanna owe like a giant lobster money, you know? It's a whole thing. Ah! He hurts a lot, actually. The guy has DPS on him. Avoid a funny wave. You know what my issue is right now? It's the ads. It's definitely the ads. They're making my life miserable right now. It's definitely the ads. I mean, I like to think he goes like into this form here. To ow. Oh god! Not a giant lobster! And it's like mollusk posse, you know? We're about to get him, though. There we go, we got... See? Ain't no lobster stronger than me, alright? Ain't gonna happen. We also got ourselves a funny ancient navigational device. Holding the device makes your head spin. Makes you spin right round, baby. Go right round when it go time. Yeah, staring at it points you in the direction of Atlantis. And that's where we want to go after all, yeah. God. Hey, grab some of this loot real quick. The Fragile. Wrath of Hadad. Helene Hoop. That's the ones I want to pick up. What? What do we got? Crustacean Minion. We get a Crustacean Minion with the hoop. Kind of fuck with it. Let me see. Well, if I unequip this one ring right here, I lose so much, by the way. I lose so much. Crustacean Minion. Let's see what they are like. Crab. We get crab. Okay. Yeah. Having a good dinner? Yeah, I am, yeah. Giant lobster to fang. Would it be as tasty as normal lobster? You know, that is a good question. I mean, we're gonna eat him. Yeah. I want it to be in a part of this production of my start screen. Oh shit. I want you to be in a part of... Okay. Alright. You want lobster? Morning, afternoon, evening, or night. What is it right now? What is it right now? Like, what is the time for you right now? That's what I'm gonna go with. The Fragile. Physical damage for 3 seconds. Makes me smarter. The Fraile and the Fragile. Daily. Right now it's morning. Okay. So we're gonna go with morning then. You know? Famous Romans, Beatrice, dandelions. Okay. Evening. Okay. Well then I'll go with evening. I suppose, not morning. I changed it. Dude! I just saw the necklace. It's so fucking good. Plus 40% total damage? What the fuck? Create a windstorm. Yo, that's so fucking good. Wow. Yeah, that beats my level 9 necklace for sure. Definitely beats that. And I do get like a new ability, Squall. Wait, how does it trigger? Upon taking ranged damage, creates a windstorm in the target area. Decreases the projectile attack's accuracy and enemy cards within it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Can you grill him? The little boy, the little lobster for sure. Yeah, we got like rations. We can always take... Like, this is all that remains of the big guy, by the way. You know? As in the animation time. Yeah, we can absolutely have a morning animation there, you know? How do you picture it? Like, what's the vision? So you said that the theme is gonna be like romance, right? So, what's the vision? What's the vision? Also, if you points finger at screen, points at viewer watching, if you want to be part of my intro animation, all you gotta do is win at Gamba. All you gotta do. Simple as that. You win at Gamba, you win a spot. That's all. That's all, ladies and gents. Oh, wanna do that?
Jesus guide you.
Who guides me?
Sturdy
Jesus?
chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Bonk, bonk. Relic vault, bonk, bonk. This. Tap this here. That. Go here, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And maybe not the small ones. The small ones we might be able to make some room for, by the way. This one's worse. There you go.
You
Okay.
will find everything just like you left it.
The vision is... partner spooning me. Uh-huh. On the grassland. I will gamble. The V-card. I lost it. That help? I don't have my V-card anymore. Okay. Yeah, I need to gamble every stream that should add a funny graffiti. Yeah, absolutely. No, and it's an actual redeem, by the way. Like, Akko, if you would like to, do the gamble, absolutely feel free to do so. Right? It's like how much? Like 300? 300 like little channel points or something like that. Ulu, if you want to gamble as well,
What
you're
a
more than
curious
welcome to, by the
device.
way. I would
This thing is the
love
key
to
to
see
our
what
fortune,
you would like
and it
plan
was
for it
guarded
as
by
well, you know?
snakes. I
13.
can't
Close
believe it,
enough,
but
close enough.
Who am I to challenge the Atlanteans? Now, we only need the other artifact.
Right.
And this one might prove a tad harder to procure, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
You see, we...
Golden apple?
well, you need to steal a golden apple
Pronounce
from
it.
the Garden of the Hesperides.
Competitors.
According
Okay,
to the
okay.
scrolls, offering this fruit to the ocean will appease the violent sea spirits that
course.
nest around Atlantis. This should ensure...
Okay, guys, time to get an apple. Time to get an apple. Hell yeah. Sorry. Would that be the ad you're gonna make? Would that be the ad? Be honest with me. I mean, I'm cool with it if it's the ad you want to make. Sure. It's your ad space, you know. It's your ad space. And what would you do if you were to win? What would your thing be? Like if you were to go in and then be gloriously victorious. Would you? Yeah, like yeah. Genuinely curious. If you don't have like a piece of shit, I heard those need a lot of advertisement, but people keep getting them for free. Normally, like once, twice, 3 times a day. You know, depends on how productive you are, right? But yeah. I heard of it. I heard of it. And look, what you do. What you do is up to... No hate, okay? No hate. You drink all the poop you want, okay? But, like... you know, that could be a little difficult to advertise, you know? We what?
Which
But,
land are these items from?
you know, like advertising
Mind if I
that'd
make a sketch
be
of these in
probably
my
a little
journal?
difficult, you know? Yeah. Myself. I mean, yeah, fine, right? Yeah. Once a week. What? I can modify the spear to chest armor. I don't want to modify it though. Poison damage. Is it a poison damage by default? It is cold damage actually. We have 2 yin and yangs. Lightning damage. What? Let's be a little wacky. This was just lightning, just that much more. I know with what we have back there. Just because I had multiple of them, you know? Like, replicas. Oh, Ajax is pretty good. Huh. Would have been actually better than what I just put on. Less damage from undead, enchants rings and whatnot. Okay, armor, pierce resistance, pierce damage, I mean, piercing retaliation. Right. Something for the weapon is what I'm thinking, you know? Damage 5 more strength as well. Okay. Pierce resistance. Alright. Yeah, not crazy, not easy. Yeah, it's probably like don't really have anything on hand that'd be too easy for it, yeah. Or vanilla ice cream. Alright. I mean again, like that's the beauty, right? Like people can do whatever, basically. Golden apple for the mythical garden of West. The border will take you to Ethiopia. Felt kind of funny though. Well, let's go to Ethiopia. It's set to the west. This one down there, is this the Ethiopian bow? Yeah, it is the Africa captain. We're actually going to Ethiopia. Like the actual Ethiopia, huh? Yeah. See my ad in the Arsenal and the Discord face server if folks steal my drawing of it. Yeah. Let's go to Africa, guys. Let's go. Yo, it's prohibited me. True. It has to be within EOS. African shore. Well, technically speaking, people were saying that like Atlantis would be oh, you're one loud harpy. Isthmus harpy. Siren. Interesting. Yeah. Oh shit! Tartarus! Got a merman. And they kinda hurt. Where were credits due? Ocean people are very angry ocean people. get the merfolk trident of the Tartarus. It's not a bad weapon. It ain't. I mean, again, unsurprisingly, the entire, like, Atlantis DLC appears to be very much, killing me right now. Appears to be very much, like, catered towards me. I feel like with its themes here of the ocean and whatnot, I do like the ocean. It's a bit of a funny little thing about me. Of course, yeah. It's not that good. Now, was good enough, of course, right? It was good enough of a reference, right? So we got the actual ad together. It is currently being, you know, the exhibition happens at the end of the intro cinematic, basically, if you can call it that, right? The animation. So you can like see it there, basically. And dude, I read it as the Taka of virginity, not fertility. Bit of a weird one, but yeah, it's basically in this thing right here, right? Like, Matt has one of his ads displayed right there. Now, it's probably gonna happen more towards the end, so I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but you kinda get the idea, right? So that's what the Gamba is for. It's so people can, you know, like, show either something they would like to see, like a meme, like, I don't know, something they like, or, you know, maybe some, like, insider, like a bit, you know, like something they really like, you know, just kind of have it be on a billboard in the intro, right? And, oh no, I like it. I like the idea, personally, at least. And, yeah, can be just shown there. So I can't wait for the for your intro, of course. We're gonna be spooning in the grasslands and in the morning. You see, it's very much looking forward to it. Do keep me updated on the progress, of course. You know, I mean, I can help you if you want me to. Oh shit! It's the conclusion of the endowment. Dude, I love being well endowed. I know I love that. Did you know that huge man can go, he can enlarge on command? As long as it's not on cooldown. Right now I could do it, you know? It's Siren yelling at me. Get frozen. Let's see, huge man mode! Right here! Feel the strength of the Titan Slayer. Having the Titan Slayer be a bit of a Titan himself, you see? Atlas Highlands. Hello, small people. I move on. This is Ethiopia,
Stranger, spare me a moment.
What's up?
You're taking the path to the west, right?
I met a new enemy today.
I need delivered to a certain
Who's with an eye?
woman of the
I
Zasula
think
tribe
I
of the
am
mountains.
winning so far.
Seeing as I'm not a fighter,
I'll take care of it. Yeah, you made an 180. Basic.
Make no mistake,
That's cool.
stranger. If you want any of the goods from our storehouse, all right.
If you want any goods from out, okay. Yeah. No, it's we're doing well. Again, I love the Atlantis DLC so far. Makes you go to some very cool places, and so far all of the islands, because you kind of like island hopping. And again, the Atlantis DLC is like a separate thing from the main game itself. Again, a side piece to the main content. Basically, go from one island to another one. And again, it's been very lovely so far. Like, the enemies have been pretty cool. The areas have been pretty neat. Can't complain whatsoever, actually. Like, it's way better than I expected it to be. And again, I just love the aesthetic. Like, it's very much like appealing to me, you know, because I do like my coastal region aesthetic, basically, you know, like the coral stuff and you know, like undersea themes and whatnot. I do like them. So there's a lot of that in this DLC here. Yo, Master Staff. You know what I hate? I hate the fact that in the DLC, however, they do trap those chests that were actually usually safe to you, you know? Like, they were always safe to open up, right? Yeah, how old is it? Like 2 years, maybe? Like, this is one of the new DLCs, by the way. This is one of the very, very new DLCs. So you have in the base game, like with the Anniversary Edition, you have Titan Quest, Vanilla, and Immortal Throne. They're packaged together, right? Immortal Throne was the old DLC for the game. We go down to Hades, and technically, content-wise, would be at Immortal Throne right now. However, once you enter Immortal Throne, you can also begin the Atlantis DLC. Now, Atlantis is one of the new ones. So is Ragnarok, which I personally am the most curious about. And Eternal Embers being the latest DLC, and the last DLC to my knowledge here. Because, you know, Titan Quest 2 is a thing they're working on. So yeah, there's that. So this is definitely one of the more recent DLCs, so, you know, that definitely does show as well, right? Are they throwing poop at me, or what are they throwing at me? What is this? What you throwing at me? Like, this DLC has a big, like, Herculean theme, you know, like Hercules and what, or Heracles, whatever you want to call him. I'm still hoping that we can maybe find a Nemean lion, you know, like the thing that Hercules was like wearing on him, because like you can see those enemies have like lion heads on them as well. So I thought that'd be a pretty cool thing that we could maybe encounter. Love the coastal themes, because it's in the end, in this DLC, we want to reach Atlantis, right? Atlantis is like the goal.
Warrior, do you have
Hey.
a moment? I have a proposition for you. I am a trader, making my livelihood on selling...
You got a deal. Rock Scorpion. Yeah, probably a spear, but very fast, yeah. Yeah, technically speaking, right? Yeah, we want to go to Atlantis. Now, this DLC seems way shorter than any other DLC. Looking at the amount of, like, you know, teleportation points at the very least. We're already halfway through in, like, 1.5 hours, not even. And, yeah. A big part of the DLC is, however, the roguelike mode they added, being Tartarus. Now, to be fair, in Tartarus, I only failed so far. I never succeeded. Because the boss in Tartarus, you know, is timed. If you don't kill the boss in 7 minutes, you die. Spoiler alert, he's beefy. Oh, Formicids. Damn. Formicids we've seen in Immortal Throne as well. Hey gang, what's up? That's right. We go in, we break them apart, and that's the job done. We also got the ropes of Cerberus. Probably too stupid to word the ropes if I had to take a guess, but we might as well check on it, right? Yes, definitely. I'm too much of an idiot to know how to word that. Looks cool though. Can't tell you what it's about. Like, it seems to be intelligence-based, obviously, but like, maybe rogue-ish? Maybe rogue-ish. A rogue-ish item. A countless gears and cogs stick away. You come to realize that you will never understand what it is. I am pretty stupid, so you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Also, Wednesday, we get the Vintage Story community server going. Oh shit, what is this? Basilisk. Okay, okay. Basically a massive cockatrice, huh? It's dead now. But there's more of them. So, you know. Well, guys, if you ever wanted to have the cock dungeon happen in the game, it's now possible. Oh my god, the cock's killing me. Yo, that basilisk is turning me into stone, man. It is now a possibility. How many people will be there? I don't know how many will be there. That is the thing. I'm getting a 20-slot server so far. I can always expand upon it. I can always prolong it. You know? I know there's gonna be at least 2 people. Guaranteed. Being me and someone else. So... yeah. Yeah. I think Kaz was interested in it. You know, you can join as well, obviously. I know there's some other vintage people. But I'm somewhat certain they only watch my vintage story stream. Hard to tell with that as well. But yeah. We're from Barrier. We used to have that one. We actually got rid of it. And then goat wool pads. More resistance makes sense. Attack speed go up with the Lazarus bracelet. Gives me lightning retaliation, but also nature mastery. We don't have nature, but this is way better because of the attack speed going up, meaning our DPS really benefits from it. Up to 770 DPS now. We're evolving. We're getting there. We're becoming stronger. But yeah, I can tell you how many people will be joining. I don't have the numbers myself. I made a specific little Discord channel for that. I'll be getting the server properly today. I'll be setting it up after the stream. And I'll be working on it.
I knew you could kill them. You are a real warrior.
Thank you. And tomorrow I'll be refining it, making sure everything works well. So tomorrow, I might post in that channel, hey guys, would you like to hop on, we, test out how it is, like, to play on there, see the connection, feel it out, see how it is, right? Hope it runs well for everyone, because I will have to do some optimization in terms of the mods and whatnot. I might always need to remove some of the mods we added during that one Vintage Story stream, right? That could happen. But, yeah, I just want to have a smooth experience and sacrifice as few mods as possible, right? Because some of them are actually pretty cool. Looking at the one that makes pizzas, for example, or like the alchemy one. I will be joining, hey, I would love you too. To join there. Again, they do in this DLC the thing I like a lot. Verticality. You can see the enemies down there, you can see you'll be going down there later on. I'm always such a sucker for like views like these. Like, that's what I mean with like this DLC is kind of catering really hard towards me here, with like the themes and the views and everything. And, like, it just cool. Just very cool. Yeah, but very much looking forward to it. We got magic, we got guns. We got alchemy. I thought myself of doing an alchemy, like an alchemist run, open up my own meth lab or whatever the fuck I can do there, I'll have to read into alchemy, but like, alchemy is something I personally would enjoy doing, I'll be the potion seller. I'll give you my finest potions, yes. That's right. At least that's the idea. The other idea I would have is become a Tusken Raider with a musk and just be in the desert and be like, every time I see someone I'm like, like just go right at them with the musk and, just like snipe them or something. Well, obviously not PvP though, like PvP in Vintage Story is a whole thing, right? Like, I don't know how I would feel about that. It's, I don't know, man. Strongly situational, preferably avoided, Oh, okay. Game had a bit of a spasm there. Oh look, I got a funny lion hand now. I'm part of the club. Oh, if I were that, I literally can't wear my chest armor because I would be not dexterous enough. I would be too clumsy and I would be too clumsy without a helmet I have on me right now. My armor just kinda slips off of me, just like I spontaneously undress. I hate when it happens. I would also ironically be too clumsy to wear the helmet here. What's that? Bonk. Pickle snake. The Haya. And now we're at the bottom of the basin we've seen earlier as well. Level design, man. Crazy. They actually have it here. Well, I mean, nah, I'm not like shitting on the Outer Titan Quest stuff, but like, again, this cater's hard. 3 cups of coffee for today, oh shit! Like, is it the third one? I imagine it's the third one, right? Like, that's the one you meant, right?
My best goat is gone. Have you seen it, traveler?
Did you check
Please,
on
let
top
me have
of
a
the
look
tree?
around. My eyesight is not the best anymore.
Why are your goats on the tree? And how are they not falling down? Like, I feel like they're only standing on leaves right now. I get this goat. This goat is vibing, but like the other ones... Do you think this is a goat tree? Do you think that's how goats are being made? Do you think they're just gonna sprout from here? It's gonna like grow? I never knew. And then I thought goats were mammals. Goats must be also plants, like mollusks are. Has to be. That's the only logical explanation after all. If go up. Has to be. The goated tree for sure. It has to be. Has to be. Absolutely goated. Reality here in this cave. Yeah, the little bug boys, you know, they're not too bad. They're really not. Yoink. Yoink, 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 and yoink. Okay, yeah, whatever this cave is, it leads many places. I can assure you that right now. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing multiple cave exits and entrances. You know? Be warned. Yeah, they can be everywhere. You know, like, maybe there's, like, one right behind you right now. Just don't look behind you. There might be a goat sitting there. And before you know, like, something's gonna start eating your hair. That is if you have hair. And, you know, you just hear them, like, munching, like, bah! And, like, showing sounds from behind, you know, maybe, like, eating your chair and whatnot. Like, it... And you wouldn't be any wiser, right? Because there's a goat. Like, where did that goat come from, right? Like, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Just manifested. I played Goat Simulators, and that's like the authentic goat experience right there, if I've ever seen one. Like, those things are like devious little critters. And they defy gravity. They're just kind of like casually standing on a, like what, like 90-degree incline or something like that, like it's nothing. Yeah, they're just built different. Yeah, I'm probably like backtracking right now, but I'm okay with that. Yes, Phantom Sank. Yeah, I'm fine with some light backtracking here. Mainly because I kind of meant to be doing that anyways, right? So we might as well get it out of the way now. Yeah, see? We just backtracked before we started. I take this shrine, not like it'll do too much for me. We'll go around. Yeah. Now, I'm really excited for the vintage story stuff, though. Like, I'm very much looking forward to it. Since, I played for the game solo, and, like, again, to me, vintage story appears like one of those games where, you wanna have a group. You know, like, it's gonna severely lower the tedium. So will some of the mods we have. And, yeah. You can, like, specialize into something and not actually be penalized for it, right? Like in single player, because I was Blackguard. I could only punch people good. Technically, I was being penalized for a lot of things in that one. Sure, it wasn't anything game-breaking, but it still would have been nice to sometimes have, like, that farmer around, because I was pretty bad at farming, so I hardly bothered. Or, like, you know, if, like, a more dedicated miner or blacksmith, because I got way less out of it than normally do. It's a whole thing, right? And then you have, like, the whole story dungeon thing. What I wanted to do is add some ocean to the game. So it's not gonna be only, you know, only mountain and whatnot, or whatever you'd have. Like I had in my world. I want to have a high world limit, however. Like, I want to have tall mountains yet again. I think they were really beautiful. And whatnot. But, have a bit something for everyone, right? They can walk at 89-degree angles. Yeah, no, goats are... They're just built different, man. Like, they just defy gravity. Like, it's nothing. Like, 89 degrees. Like, that's extremely steep. Extremely steep. The 30 degrees is already pretty steep. Like, this is like a 30-degree angle or some shit. Like, they're almost like standing on just a normal wall, basically. And it's wild. Bonk. I kill. Oh, nice! We got rat scorpions here. Look at that. Little African rat scorpion. See them in Fallout, you know? Cave. Yeah, I see. That's where I need to be going, so I go the other way. I unfollow the golden path. And I go through here instead. There's more formicids. Little underground ant people. Time to do some solo leveling right now. And wouldn't you know it? There's a guy with a goat.
Yes, of course this goat is mine.
Uh-huh.
Always has been.
Uh-huh.
And today is its special day.
Hits you with the always has been
I'm
meme.
so interested in it. Maybe we could come to an understanding. How?
You want me to do a quest so I can do a quest? That the HPs? Whatever they actually are. I don't know, I'm not familiar with this creature. Ah, the leader. Red Fist the Impaler. Ironically, very much getting impaled by me right now. Ah, Red Fist. Never change, Red Fist. Never change. GG, Red Fist. GG. Yeah, when the Impaler gets impaled, ain't that ironic. I get his head. Look at this. A rather large severed head. What a trophy. Hey, you know, you don't wanna mess around with someone who impales the Impaler. You know what I mean? Like, yeesh.
Wonderful!
Pogged? I heard in his voice he was actually pogging. Like, I don't know if I should bother going smarter. You know, like, if I wanna be smarter in this game, you know, like... Living in the ignorance that I live in, you know, it's not bad right now. I do have an item, though. Perfect blocked and circle of power goes up. I believe I do have perfect block. No? Yeah, perfect block. But I don't have the other one because there's a warfare thing. So I could increase this here. 100% damage absorption would go up. Attack speed would not exist. Casting speed would not exist. And stun retaliation would come. Basically, I would be like a huge tank with this thing. Right? How huge is the man by now? At least 39 levels huge. And he only grows. He only grows. I know we were just talking about the Vintage Story community server as well and how goats defy gravity. Don't question that last part. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, we are doing the Atlantis DLC. Currently we're in Ethiopia. Where there's a bunch of basilisk and like ant people. This whole DLC has been, again, completely on my alley. Really like the design, really like the aesthetics, really like it all. Basically, like, it's been a great old time here. Really think it's neat. And I like its themes, you know, like, basically you're trying to assemble everything you need to assemble to then go to Atlantis. Plus they also added a roguelike mode with this DLC being, you go down to Tartarus. Hence the title. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm on about, right? Like, they just defy gravity. They just no-clip, basically. Like, I've seen those guys on mountains before, you know? Like, they just kind of do whatever they feel like doing, you know? Like, they're not gonna fall. They can't fall. I'm convinced of that. Like, they're actually unable to fall unless, like, a bearded vulture picks them up and chucks them down a mountain, which they exist here as well. Damn. Yeah, it is very humongous. It very much is. I press one button, I kill everything. Hopefully. Kinda. Almost. Almost do. But yeah, it's been a lovely time. And yeah, after today I'll be setting up the community server. So I'll be going around, adding the mods to it, finding the best host possible. I didn't have the time during the weekend and whatnot. So I'll be like diving into that stuff. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Do you know carrot pods? You can use those to sweeten your provisions.
What meat? Is he telling me to spike my own food? No, Featherhead. And just
Make sure to
looking
fill your
cool.
bottles.
Hey. ... I hope I turned in the quest now.
Spare room on my cart.
Why do you speak like this? You sound very Italian.
Forgot something?
But like, very scuffed Italian at that, you know? It's
Thanks.
like, say something again.
Want anything stored?
Fantasine is it start?
May
Like,
the
what is this
wind
accent?
carry you.
Like, are you German? Are you Italian? Like, what is that accent? Like, what are you trying to tell me? What is that accent? We're like halfway through the Atlantis DLC already. I mean, it sounds about like as long as Egypt and the Orient, which again, Orient felt way longer in memory than it actually ended up being. This whole thing is funny. It just ended up being so short, you know? Like, unexpectedly short. I was like taken aback by it. But again, you got like, you know, me going to school around that time, you know, like coming home, only playing so much before having to like study and, you know, stuff like that and whatnot. So yeah, it makes sense. Let's see how we're doing. For the Hydra. For the Hydra. And welcome to some Titanic quest. And what the? I didn't expect a portal like this, you know. I entered a mysterious portal. The Grey Game you're playing again. Yeah, I love Titan Quest. And I used to play it so much back in the day. And welcome to the Garden of Hesperides. We're trying to get a funny golden apple. This is the Atlantis DLC. So I never got... Golden mosquitoes? What, they buffed the mosquitoes here? Yeah, I've never seen any of this stuff so far. I'm like fairly fond of the Atlantis DLC. Even though I believe it has like, what, mixed reviews or something on Steam? Something like that. Get me out of here. Those basilisks really hurt. Yeah, I'm also like playing this with like all the debuffs in the world, by the way. I got like all of these debuffs on the top that you can see, like the little hexagonal things, which make me, you know, minus 100% resistance towards fire damage, for example, right? That's the sort of debuffs we have back here. You know what? I think I want to put some points into intelligence. Yeah, I know. I know how that sounds, I know. Yeah. It's right, very hardcore. Hesperides warriors! Totally not Spriggans from Ragnarok, because this looks very Ragnarok-y here. Even though I never played a Ragnarok DLC myself, I could see it being very similar to the garden here. Gaian Barrier. Interesting. Sylvan Protector activated upon taking melee damage. We summon a guy, huh? Not a bad shield. Not a bad shield at all. We get a funny little twig in the middle there, you know? Huh. I'm gonna try this green shield for now. From girl Gaia. But yeah, Atlantis DLC has been very lovely. Have you played this game before? I mean, I take you did. But like, any of the new DLCs or anything like that, perhaps? Because I'm fairly new to them. I never played any of the new DLCs when the game got reacquired by THQ Nordic. I only dabbled with Ragnarok, but I never got to the Ragnarok part. I only fought some human bandits, and that's about it. That's all I did. Hold on. Yeah, basilisks are dangerous. And there's definitely not a lack of them either. Okay, let me just keep bonking him. Ow, 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 ow. Pain. But yeah, our whole build is huge man. I think I've only played the base game. Alright. I mean, the base game itself is also very lovely. I came back to the game mainly because, like, Titan Quest 2 is a thing. Very much announced. And very, very excited to see that. So I kind of wanted to play for the game, including its new DLCs. Again, doing quotation, it's like 2-3 years old at this point, right? But like, compared to when the game launched in 2006, it's new. Did the enemy just grow large? Am I gonna have competition? Are there gonna be other people who will be large as well? Am I not the only large man anymore? Have I found my kind? My people? So to speak? Viney growth. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that we drop that, huh? Hey, you know, some of that Viney growth. Got a warriors. I guess the other one was like a special thing. Gay and splitters. Oh my god, we got the gloves of the Crimson Guard, and we also got the Asmal Quartz Sparring Wraps. Wait, I don't know what they are, but they're probably fog-worthy. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, I did the same. That, once again, is an item for me. I think we have counter-attack, right? Attack. Counter-attack. Counter-attack. One of these. Attack. Well, maybe not counter it. But, do have concussive blow, though. Do have that one. That'd be pretty neat. The, barring wraps. Also, massive damage will be increasing here when we pick that up. Fantastic item for us. Besides, we also get, like, huge HP there. This, on the other hand, grants me a heat shield. Huge life regen, some decent amount of health as well. Fire retaliation, fire resistance, and lightning resistance, 10% more armor protection. So this is the survivability item and kind of matches better with my set. This is if I want to kill something really badly. I'm gonna go with the murder one instead. Yeah. Also, if you play like stuff like Grim Dawn was made by the original. Oh my god, a Fangtooth. Grim Dawn was made by, like, the original developers of Titan Quest, right? So, if you haven't played that, that is absolutely recommendable. It's Titan Quest, but very, like, grim and edgy in a way, right? In a way. 50% more physical damage. Wow. Slam. I do slam. Wait, that's Shield Charge. It's not the same. That's really good. It is really good. But, like, in another way... somehow worse than the spear. Probably because of the damage itself. Yeah, probably. Same. Wait, this is better and this is shield shot. It's actually not spam. I might be another one of those warfare abilities. We get like a bunch of conqueror mixes, right? With like warfare and defense as like oh, I got petrified. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. I pressed the panic button. There we go. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad right there. Yeah, but like, I would love to play Titan Quest 2 when it comes out. I would love to do that. Like, I would be super excited to see it come out. I hope it'll hold up. I hope it'll be about as good, because like, the DLCs really... like, these newer DLCs right here, I feel like they're more of a, like, more of a tell on how the DLC is gonna play. The fuck is that? Garden Colossus? I feel like it's more of a tell on how the new game would play, instead of, like, the original game. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be made by the guys who made these DLCs, if I'm not mistaken. So... again, so far nothing to hate on. I just know that the Eternal Empress DLC is a little apparently. But then again, I've not even gotten there, so can't really judge it. Or anything like that. Zoom! Got a commander. Oh my god, that commander really... oh my god! Oh my lordy! It's over. I won. No. Guess what? You know the joke I said here? A toilet paper on a curtain? I remember, yeah. Why? What happened? What happened? Do I have to be concerned? Do I have to be concerned? No, not like this, right? Not like this, right? Surely not. What happened? Oh no. Surely it's not what I'm thinking, right? Surely it's not what I'm thinking. Did they just say halt? Like, I just want to have a super rare and epic apple. No, that's all. Tried saying that joke to someone else's stream and they don't know and I don't want to know and they proceed to ban me. Oh. I mean, I guess fair enough, right? Like, I mean, I suppose so. Like, not everyone's cool with those things, right? I don't mind. Like, to me, it's an obvious joke, right? To me, it's an obvious joke, right? Like, I don't expect you to be like, well, did you know I actually use my curtain toilet paper and, like, it's actually better for your ass that way? You know, like, if you consider, like, the friction and, like, you know, you also save more time, right? Like, I didn't expect... Oh my god, that's 3 Basilisk. That's really bad. You know what's also bad? My attacks are pretty badass. Uh-huh. Again, they still hurt a lot. And now? Petrify me. Mr. Thing. I'm a gooner, not a redditor. Hey, you know what? I respect that. You know, I respect that. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe my friend just confessed that she's not a ferret. Oh my god. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about that? Would you like to talk about them not being a ferret to me? Eating grilled food and this boy is talking about butt cheeks again. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. But yeah, no, again, like, not everyone's, like... like, I kind of want to know, right, but I want to, like, you know, like, be like, oh, this person's that, like... What were they doing? Like, was it like a big streamer, basically, or was it like a pretty small streamer? Like, oh, look, they do enlarge as well, see? They're like my people. I am a plant. I'm like a mollusk. I'm like a... You know? Booty butt cheeks. Small streamer. Alright. Yeah, huh, interesting. I'd expect that from, like, a bigger streamer, maybe, you know? Like, you know, they're like, ah, yeah, just fuck off, you know? But then again, humor is an acquired taste, you know? It is an acquired taste. And like, you know, like... Yeah, one can always give... Well, I mean, bans are pretty serious, though. Like, one shouldn't ban someone lightly. Like, what I do is, if I do anything, like, if someone really, like, crosses the line... And, you know, I'm like, yeah, I warned you repeatedly, don't do that, and you're still doing that, I'm gonna time them out first. And if they haven't sobered up, basically, after that, then it'll be a ban. Because, again, bans are kind of serious on Twitch, because, like, what can happen there with a ban... Whoa! Wow! Wow! Ring Vine, another wizard head, and a fang tooth.
You can't carry anymore.
Shit! What are you? What are you? Like, bow? I take you a bow. Yeah, we got Fang Tooth again. Interesting. I have 2 Fang Teeth. Just with another one back here. So we have Fang Tooth twice, and we also have 2 Wizard Heads now. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Automat! Odd. Yeah, nice loot. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, like, yeah, Automat was about to kill you back there, by the way. Just because you said that as a joke there, you know? Like, that's what I mean, right? Automat has no chill. But, yeah, but, like, basically, it's, Yeah, no, absolutely. Like people will get banned for like some reasons, right? But like
Celtic
if
weapons
it's
from
something more,
Iberia and beyond.
if it's something more harmless, right? Then you know I wouldn't ban them. Like a
I have
timeout,
more.
like a slap on the wrist, you know. Like sometimes, you know, there was a time where I
Sturdy
timed out
chests
someone
made from our
repeatedly.
famous cypress wood.
I got something in my eye. Ah! Ah! My eyeball is being attacked! Oh, God! Ah! I feel like an eyelash fell into it. Oh! My sight! Oh, it's declining! Oh! Okay, I'm all good now. I recovered, I
Mind if I
recovered.
make a sketch of these in my journal?
Yeah. Magic is it? Manual breathing? My god, you guys, like, Automat's gonna kill you if we keep that up. Please stop saying it. Automat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are we okay there? Are we okay? Everyone alive? Good to see, are you alive? Are you alive? Say something! Oh, say something! Stay with me! Stay with me! Slaps cheek a little. Stay with me, okay? Breathe, breathe! Okay? Oh! That inside, yeah. When was I don't dress? Yeah. No, like, yeah. It's, yeah. Like, please, guys, please. Automat will shoot you guys, okay? It will kill you. It will kill you, okay? Oh my god, yeah. I wanted to pop in and say hi and also Gamba. It's always good to Gamba. Welcome to the Hesperides Garden. I met my own people here. And apparently oversized golden mosquitoes too. People who also enlarge just like I enlarge, you know? Absolutely. Oh shit! We got a 12, we got a 38. Nah, what's the other one? I didn't see the other one. Whoops, wrong Gamba? There ain't no wrong Gamba, you see. There ain't wrong Gamba. Oh, that's what you mean? Hey, I appreciate the hat polish though. 94? Yeah, very close, Simly. Very close, yeah. No, thank you for polishing my head, you know. I heard it brings fortune upon the polisher. And me. And me. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, again, like, I feel like maybe what they did was an overreaction. You know, by banning you outright like this. What am I fighting? Ladon! Ladon! I become huge man for Ladon. I do huge damage to Ladon as well. All my homies hate Ladon. I don't even know what Ladon is. But it's some magical creature. It keeps stunning me and ground pound slamming as well. A beast of magical properties. I'm small now! Ladon! Ladon, think about it, Ladon! Yeah, I really didn't do too much damage to Ladon back there with my, huge man mode. Maybe I fell off. Maybe I fell off a little. Yeah. 2 for 1 dragon, yeah, that's right. It seems like one of the heads happened to be poisonous, the other one happens to be more, fire-based. By the looks of it. Yeah, he always makes that ground pound slam. That's an easy one to avoid at least, you know? Like, that's a very easy avoidable ability here. Oh? Something new I see, alright. I mean, again, feels more unique than a lot of the other bosses, because I don't think I can attack you right now in this mode, Ladon. Yeah. Look, is good. I got hired as a substitute teacher, so that's... Oh, shit! Simly, congrats! Congrats, Simly. So, are you, like, gonna be working 2 jobs right now? Like, since I know you had, like, a different thing you were doing, right? I'm just curious if you were, like, doing 2 things at one time now, or if it's, like, more the substitute teacher thing, that's, like, more the focus. At least you got your, like, foot in the door, right? Like, that's pretty cool, Simly. I'm very happy for you. Don't let my, cold poker face fool you, okay? I am happy for you. It's just like boss fight, you know? I focus. I focus for Ladon. Golden apple and dragon blood. Like dragon blood. What's dragon blood about? Oh. Some neat physical resistance. Maybe with dragon blood we can become like Beowulf, right? My god. Blue Ectina! Thaumaturgus winding and the Pallium. Yoink, 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 yoink. Honey. Honey. Yoink, yoink. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get what you can, yeah. Absolutely no, I'm really happy though, I really am. What the fuck is that thing? It's a meat shield, quite literally. What the hell? You guys still love me if I had like a meat shield like this? What if my shield has veins on it, you know? What if? Radula. The mollusk. Oh, it's like a mollusk armor set, right. More resistance, physical resistance, armor protection, vitality. It's not a bad shield. To be fair. It is not a bad shield. However, my current thing is pretty good with the Sovereign Protection ability on it. So I might not go for it in the end. But it's a pretty good one, I do admit that. Yeah. What about this one? Oh, wow, that's huge for me. I have a stick. A literal stick is so strong. Yoink, yoink, money, money, yoink, yoink. Guys, hold on. Maybe we can do it right now. Maybe we can add a clip command. I don't have a clip command, you see. Maybe we can add one right now. Do you think it's something I can do with Mix It Up? Probably, right? Probably is. Game, photo age, commands, add quote, quote command, uptime, Xbox game. Oof, how would I do that? I have no idea where the exclamation clip actually comes from. I know it's a command with some bots. I think Mix It Up could have it. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, it also has a crowd control implementation thing here, which maybe I'll play with that around as well. Twitch pitch and points, rank, blah blah blah. User hands. What's like? Is there like an exclamation clip thing here? Let me see. Clip. Let's search for clip. You're not the only one who did it, right? So it's, yeah. Exclamation Clip in den Chat und deine Viewer haben auf Twitch ein Clip erstellt. That is the worst grammar I've seen in a while. For German. Clip. Befehl. Clip. You get clips easier. Clip. Sound good. Clip. The thing. Clip. Clip. Clip me. Clip me. Clip me up, guys. Clip me up. What if I click on this one? Mega geiler Befehl! Danke, Brudi! Like, that's the first thing I'm seeing in there. Like, that's the first comment I see on it. Mega geiler Befehl, Brudi! Du bist meine Sonnenblume! Sehr geil, danke! Like, it's... For the ones who don't know, like, it's Say what? Yeah, like all German people are commenting on this. Like, you're my sunflower. Super horny, thank you. Like I mean, geil can mean horny, but it can also mean, like, awesome, right? They mean awesome in context, but, you know, wanted to say that. Like, yeah, super amazing command, thank you for that, homie. You know, basically, it's what they're doing. Need to exist. And no. Yes. That. And. Cancel. Download. Okay. Okay. Nachricht an den Chat. There's a Discord there. I removed that. I don't want that. Hat den Shit geklippt. Yeah, how about, what is? How about we don't say that, but, yeah, you go to work, thank you, okay, username created a clip is gonna be the thing they're gonna say, okay? Go back, go back. I didn't mean to, oh my god. It's a whole science to me right now, about like doing some mix it up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That permissions banned. What do you mean permissions banned? Only banned people can use that clip command? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Yeah, like that's fine, right? Like that's completely fine. It's actually fairly easy to make, right? So that's okay. Okay. So technically speaking, the exclamation mark clip command should work. If anyone wants to try it, feel free. Let me say something crazy, okay? What's like a crazy thing I could say to it, you know? Like what would be like? What would make people like pog out of their mind, you know, for a clippable thing? It'd be, Speaking of clips, I actually want to show you guys a clip. It was a pretty funny clip. It was a pretty funny clip, not gonna lie. And it like lives rent free in my head still.
Worthy of Belisama.
What now?
Check back next week.
Bella, who now?
Sturdy chests, made from our famous. Thank you.
No? Yeah, let me show you something, guys. Hold on. Let me go into the void real quick. I'm gonna fish it out. There's a clip. There's a clip of mine that to this day completely lives rent-free in my head. Okay? No, it's not that one, Chimley. It's not that one. Don't worry. It's not that one. Hold on. Let me fish it out. Shut up, me. Yeah, no, it's not that one, Chimney. It's not. It's a bit older than that. See old clips. No. It's one of my favorites. It's funny. Wait. It's a VR game I was playing. There it is, the Pog one. Get it. Wait, guys. You gotta look at this. Okay, you gotta look at this. It's too good to pass on. Let me capture desktop. Real quick. On. Display capture. Okay, as it says there, do ignore it. Do ignore this. It's this one. This one right here. Okay? Look at it. It's so funny. That's why they didn't use the 360 in the medieval times. It's fucking hard. Oh! Pog! I pogged! Yeah, so that's what happened with that one. I just did a little 360 in a VR game, right? And I was just like, paw, paw. Yeah, it's a really fun one. It's a funny clip. I like it. It lives rent free in my head sometimes, you know. Every now and then I remember it because it's like one of those things that is like perfectly cut off. You know? No, it's a good clip. You put it in again. You do it. You go, King.
The Hesperides. Beautiful beyond mortal
Hey,
comprehension.
we're pretty
no doubt.
beautiful.
Hey, wait. Don't tell me. I see you've
Got
brought
an
something.
apple. And then we can go to Atlantis, because now we have all the means to travel to Atlantis. So guys, here we go. I travel to Atlantis. Let's see how it is gonna be. Posted a clip there too. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. The Mud Shoals. Oh, typical Atlantis vibes in the Mud Shoal. Let me... Donkey, this thing. This is it, huh? The Atlantean. It's about Hercules and remembering carrying Sobro. I remember him in Andromeda. I love that show. Another one. It's another one I don't know, sadly.
Take a break once in a while.
Is it safe?
Depends.
Am I dreaming or is this really Atlantis?
Very muddy
I
Atlantis.
can't believe it!
Very
We
muddy.
braved the open sea and the whirlpools, yet emerged triumphant.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, this must be Atlantis. I can feel it. Why don't you go explore inland?
Why don't you go do everything for me? I know, that's what he was saying.
The
Reed.
captain has instructed me to provide you with anything you need.
We have Asian outfits, Greek outfit, Egyptian outfit. The guy has a lot of clothing.
Cut and run, eh?
Yes,
You're going inland to explore, I think.
I am. foraging mission. But yeah, absolutely, like, Atlantis Wilderness. Yeah, we're officially in Atlantis now, so... Hold on. Basically, you start in GER, which is like, what, Morocco, basically? Go to Galos, which is like Portugal. And then you go to the Atlas Mountains down in Ethiopia, and then you go to Atlantis. Yeah. What do we have? Who we're fighting? Hotamoy! The hell are you guys? You're like serpent people, but like not really. You're demons. You're actually outright demons. Creeping slimes. Okay. Gotta do so much damage. We totally can go to Tartarus with this here. 100% we can conquer Tartarus. Oh, Chimney! Chimney, before I forget, I gotta show you the thing. Chimney. Look at this. It's the poem. I know you'll appreciate it. It's this one right here. Letter to Mummy. Dear Mummy, camp has been great. I've earned lots of merit badges, and Mr. Smithicus told me I was better at bandaging first aid than anyone has ever seen. We also get to see guest speaker every Wednesday. You should come. Everyone can see that I am related to a famous rapper. Perfect for Mother's Day? Absolutely, Junie. How are you doing? Yeah, the food is awful though. They didn't know how to cook a decent meal for us undead folk. I wish someone would make the chefs earn their keep. Really, it's a pretty grave situation altogether. In fact, yesterday something on my plate moved. I was really creeped out. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing down there in the land of sunshine and monoliths? Still making money off that pyramid scheme? Keep it up, and you'll be set for life. Yeah. You know, best part is it's actually written by a mummy in the game. Yeah, basically sometimes you get like epic items like that, or just like little meme letters, and I think they're great. I think they're fantastic. Junie, how you doing, by the way? Hope is amazing. Welcome to Diablo, but it's actually mythological. Currently doing the Atlantis DLC for the first time ever. I've never played that. Game came out in like 2006, right? But like, the content we're doing right now is from like 2020, 2022, something like that, 2023, give or take. Because they suddenly just started dropping new DLCs in the game, like it's nothing. You know, like very casually. And like, they're planning on a sequel on Titan Quest 2, and you know I'm pogging! Not because I found the Helene hoop, but also because... Titan Quest 2, you know, it's just like a good old time, you know? Like, it's very cool. It's a lovely game, yeah. Going for work, but I just caught the end of it. The mummy thing, yeah. Like, it screams Chimney to me, you know? Can be modified twice. That's interesting, but it's also kind of ass. But interesting. It's an interesting ass. But it's 1 AM, so I have to sleep. Yeah, I imagine so, right? Yeah. 1 AM checks out for you, yeah. So the other side of the world. Yeah, I know you're in Australia, yeah. I had to schedule a bunch of things with Australians before, so yeah, it checks about out, yeah. I'm like in the middle of the world, really. Like, it's like, you know, US is early, Australia is really late. For me, it's like evening-ish, right? So yeah. Well, yeah, it was. Advanced for my older game, though. I mean, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. You know, I can absolutely recommend it to you if you ever want to play it. You can also pick, like, one class, right? So with, like, the defense mastery right here. And then with level 8, you can select another mastery out of, like, what, 10? I went with Dream, because I have some quirky buffs, like, permanent, like, toggles, basically, and, like, whatnot. And Distortion Wave is a fun thing to have, but I'm not using it right now, sadly. So I made those two masteries into the Templar class, basically. And one of my main things is becoming huge man. Check it. So I can grow. I'm also stuck right now, which is very ironic. I grew too close to the wall. But yeah. Yeah, so 30 just had lunch. Yeah, so it kind of checks out. Yeah, but my whole thing is becoming huge and kind of exploding things around me every now and then like this. Absolutely. Like, it's fun. It is fun. Yeah. Also, let me, No, because I'm very forgetful about doing those things every now and then, so... you know, I'm trying to make a more conscious effort of shouting out people I think are pretty neat, you know, pretty nifty, you know, and I enjoy watching as well. And yeah, like Junie is an absolute lovely person. Does play, you know, Diablo 4. It's similar to this. Right? And yeah, also Cloud Vector, which how are you liking that, by the way? Or you know, I don't want to keep you for too long if you have to sleep, by the way. We can talk about Claire some other time. I'm just very, like, paranoid about joining any Claire streams because I don't want to get spoiled because I'm playing it off stream. At least that's the idea. So, this is that. But yeah, the mechanics in this game are very nice, though. And also fighting people made out of literal water, huh? Yeah. Appreciate it. No, you. No, you. Oh. Getting my butt kicked. Oh, getting my butt kicked again. It's just Clayman, you know, they're like the evolved version of Mudman, you know, it's they don't play. The pelting Atlantean something. Hey, you know, we'll just take the tridents and whatnot. I mean, we're already in Atlantis, we might as well take some souvenirs with us. Might as well. Boink. Boink and boink. But yeah, I like the whole coastal theming once again here with like the pearls and whatnot. The funny water people. The water demons. Wait, turn around. Bonk 'em. Yeah, the aesthetic of this actually reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. Probably because every top-down older game looks like Dragon Age Origins on my brain rather than head. I can see it. I can see it. When did Origins come out? Not sure. Like, this came out 2006-ish? Something like that. So, might check out, you know. I don't think they use the same engine whatsoever, though. What I really like in this game, though, and I spent a lot of time on, was making my own little custom maps for it. And having them all be themed around something, right? Like, this is the water level, I have water enemies here. Fire level, fire enemies here. This is the rat people level, so it's all rat people that you'll be fighting. You know, stuff like that. I really liked it a lot. I still haven't checked on my old PC. I haven't checked if I even have my old PC anymore. But, there's a good chance I might not have it anymore. There's a very good chance I might not. But if I was to be able to scrounge by it, I would love to show off some of the old maps I have made. I think that'd be a nice trip down to memory lane. I did the same for Grim Dawn a lot as well. So yeah, gotta head back to work, but you have a great rest of the stream to work. Absolutely, thank you, Chimney. It was lovely seeing you hang around, and I'll catch you around as well. Okay, do take care. Diablo 4 so far. The writing goes unexpectedly hard, and there is some really unexpected horrifying missions, and the writing is really good. Yeah, I heard it's good. I just heard, like, most of the people were mainly complaining about, like, the end game, right? But, like, if someone, like, plays through the game casually, I don't think they would have any issues, right? Like, I heard it's a very lovely game in that regard. Critic Graph. Life region. I mean, that's cool. Same, I'm no nature guy, though. I'm a tank who has a dream, you know? Because I took the dream subclass, or mastery rather. Yeah, but yeah, Diablo 4, like, it's been a thing I've been thinking about playing. I haven't really gotten around it, partially because, you know, Elon Musk. Sorry, it's like the controversy, man. Like, I just can't stop thinking of it. Like, when was it like he played Path of Exile, or was it Diablo, where he was, like, allegedly one of the top players ever? But, like, it wasn't even him playing, it was, like, somebody else playing for him or something like that. Like, something stupid. And, like, people were, like, mourning over that. But, you know, I just haven't gotten around it because, like, it was pretty expensive at the time, and I have so much going on, man. It's just so much, dude. What the fuck? Jungle Centipede? I mean, at least they die fast enough, right? I like the little glow they got. Rigid Carapace. Donk. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll be seeing more centipedes, by the way. Oh, we'll be seeing more centipedes tomorrow. Yep, yep. Labyrinth of the Demon King. They feature a lot of them. It's like a thing with like, Chinese/Japanese mythology. Like something about centipede. They keep getting featured. So yeah. Notice, yeah, it is rough. And there's so much coming out as well, right? Like you got, again, tomorrow, Labyrinth of the Demon King coming out, which sounds like some sort of isekai, but it's not. Huge man mode, engage, use trample. You got like, on the 15th, the new Doom game coming out as well. Being Doom the Dark Ages, which I would love to play. My bank account says no, however. And there's just so much happening, man. There's so much going on game-wise, you know. It's like... How do people keep up with releases, man? How do they do that? I don't get it. There's so much. Holy hell. Like Clair Obscur came out like... You know, like almost a month ago. And like there's just already like new bangers coming out. Yeah. Yeah, usually just make it so that anything on the Xbox Game Pass... Yeah, the Game Pass, yeah, that is a huge thing for sure, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. You play Clair Obscur? I don't know, man, like, I still feel like it might be like a thing for like, just myself and off-stream, right? Because, like, the thing... Ooh! Gilded cap of, whoever that guy was. There's some dead philosopher. Yeah, like, Clair Obscur, right? Here's the thing, right? Like, the game, I know the writing's great. I know the music's a banger, right? I know those things. That's one to all skills! Damn! And Psionic Beam I could benefit from, but you know what? I am once again, sorry to say that, too stupid to know how to put on the gilded cap of Epiphys. I don't know. I am a little idiot who doesn't get it. So... that thing just gonna have to stay there. You know, I'm too stupid to wear that thing. I'm not an int build, as you can tell. I put all my points into strength and dexterity partially. Just that. Yep. Yep, I am big brawny man who sometimes uses funny spell. And that's what I do. You know? And that's all I do, really. K1, it's not K1. Yeah. Hey, off stream. So I got snapped out by an ad, so I missed that. Ah, yeah, no, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah. Like, yeah, it really is. It really is, like, similar to Diablo. In that regard. And, you know, I'll do the Diablo thing and probably, like, plop down the town portal very soon as well. Because it's, inventory getting full. Yeah, like, with Clair Obscur, right? It's, like, I know how lovely the game is and whatnot, but, like, I can already tell you a thing. It's probably gonna be... First stream might do great for Claire, right? Second stream, less so, because people don't want to be spoiled. And then it's only gonna, like, probably get, like, worse, unless, like, some people, like, watch you only for Claire or already played for Claire. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting here, you know? Of course I might be wrong, right, of course, but... Call it a hunch. I could see that happening, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to get... I mean, I know I am dead, like, I don't want to get spoiled either, so I'm, like, super hesitant to go into, like, Clair Obscur streams, because I'm not, like, hops into stream, and it's, like, suddenly, like, this huge thing happens as you join, and you're like, yeah, shit. Yeah.
I'm pooped.
All your belongings have survived the journey intact.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It is the whole thing for sure. I would like the crustacean minion, but I think I can't afford to have a crustacean minion, however. No, I'm afraid I can't. That's right, my main inventory is completely full with different artifacts to, you know, to enhance armor, and then I'm not even enhancing armor with them. Yeah.
Supplies.
The bane does still go hard. Yeah, I did see that, I did see.
Run, eh?
Like, I know some people that cried after the first scene with the funny flower petals. If you know, you know, right? Yeah. Off stream. Yeah. I can do auto claim obscure. You're right. Yeah. It's like a thing, right? So, if I was to stream it, I could see myself just kind of waiting a solid amount of time before actually delving in, right? Like once the whole hype has died down a little, and you know, like hopefully won't get spoiled as well because that's a huge thing too, right? And whatnot. Oh yeah, game itself looks like an absolute banger though, for sure. Like I haven't seen too much of it. Like all I've seen is really only the start when they start the Expedition 33 basically of Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, you know. And the OST, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. it's so good. Again, my favorite review I've seen was like makes you wish that French people were actually real, you know. Oh my god. Holy, that was a lot of damage. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I mean, makes you hope that French people were actually real. There we go. Sorry, I didn't... You know, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, you know, we want to filter out some potentially dangerous words, right? So, yes. That's right. A little mollusk. Honk. Okay, little clayman. Yeah, I do have, you know, like, ever since I swapped to normal OBS, you know, and help myself, you know, it's just kind of kept happening, you know, I just keep getting, like, auto-censored, you know, it's wacky, you know. It's easy. Hello, Serpent Man. Bye-bye, Serpent Man. Yes. Power overwhelming. I drink my health potion as I enter the funny ancient ruin here with more Serpent Man. Bonk. I have one ability that just kind of deletes enemies as well. Unless they're actually tough and can take more than, you know, a bit of a dream funny wave here. A bit of a reality distortion, you know. Yeah. You know, it's actually a thing, like, Atlantis, or like, stuff related to Atlantis, usually does feature some Serpent Men to a degree. You can see it in other, like, media, like, for example, Conan, the Barbarian. Like, he also has, like, a bunch of, serpent stuff going on, especially related to, like, Atlantis or the Atlanteans, right? It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I don't know, popular, like, made it popular. I don't know if it's like some fiction writer or if it's like an actual mythological thing there. But it's a whole thing. That I know. And that's this ancient temple then. But you kind of have like all those little mini dungeons here and there that I like to go into, you know, see what they're about, you know, maybe get some cool whatnot. And, you know, duck back out. I was like playing this game as well with like Moshi, and she was like so upset by like the coloring of the items, right? Like, wait, isn't blue like kind of bad? Isn't it just magical? I'm like, no, it's really good, you know, it's like rare in this game. It's just like, well, in Diablo it's so and so, and I'm like, is it? Because I got so brain rotted by like Grim Dawn and like Titan Quest, right? That blue kind of tends to be good for me, right? Like in my mind, and I forgot that Diablo Blue is simply normal magical item, and not like anything crazy, followed by yellow, and then orange. But, yeah, in here it's like, yeah, yellows are your magical ones. Like, they kind of swap yellow and blue, they kind of swap them around. I was thinking, like, purples are more like your orange. But, like, the blues are pretty rare already in the game, so it's hard to tell. Something like that, yeah. Go for the out, yeah, it's something like that. They also said like, yeah, WoW has the same thing going on. I'm like, you do? How were those little guys just now I killed? Got more centipedes and stalkers. weird lizard. Lizard and giant centipedes living together in harmony. I love seeing nature really unite itself to fight me, you know? I opened the mollusk. The giant, like, ham. I pray it open. I take the money that was conveniently placed within it. One of the other letters says, like, that the Beastmen army, which are, like, you know, basically satyrs and, like, you know, minotaurs and whatnot. They were complaining about being, like, bankrupt because Hero Boy, aka your playable character, made them go bankrupt by looting all the chests they have around, you know. It's like their personal banks, basically, you know. Weird flower. Alright. Yeah, blue is just rare, yeah. Yeah, blue is rare in this one. But Diablo is like... just magic, you know, it's like... you probably won't be paying too much attention to those... given a bit of playtime, like within like, what, two hours of gaming or whatnot, maybe? Something like... I remember usually filtering them out pretty quickly. Because I went hard on Diablo 3, right? So I did a lot of that. God, I did a lot of Diablo 3. I'm telling you, in a bizarro timeline, I would have been a Path of Exile streamer. Because I remember when I first played Path of Exile, they had like a Twitch integration thing, and was like, oh shit, that looks pretty interesting. You know, I might. Part of me wishes I would have done that, because then I would have actually started streaming sooner, you know? Like, it's fun. Yeah. But you know... then again, Path of Exile never really caught on with me, personally. I don't know why. Like, technically, on paper, I should like the game. Practically speaking, though, I hardly play it. You know? Like, it's like, I know of it, I see it's decent, and then I played it a decent chunk, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Hello. Little mudrunner crab people. Or rather just crab in general. Nothing back here that we need. Have some of these water people, the water demons, that Patamoi. Again, like, in this game, like, I used to play a bunch of, Age of Mythology, right? And Age of Mythology, you know, you kind of learn some stuff about, you know, praise yourself, mythology, right? It's actually pretty cool in that regard. And, so was that game, and Titan Quest I was playing almost, like, at the same time there. My guy, I became such a huge mythology nerd to that. Like, due to that, like, it was like, oh shit, Satyr, you know, those guys, yo, the Hydra, you know, this is how that works with those guys and whatnot. It was like a whole thing. Whole thing, man. Antediluvian Holberg. Diluvian? What, like in Vampire the Masquerade? Do have to hop off to get some sleep. It was nice finding you. I hope you have a beautiful streamer. I do. I will. I'm gonna kill some water people in your honor, okay? And some claymen. I feel like that's the least I can do. Thank you for popping by, though. I really do appreciate it. And have a lovely rest. Alright? Oh, Mudman. Dante, thank you for the headballers. Welcome to Atlantis. This is the official island of Atlantis. We're on. There's some giant trees here. Very, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Age of Mythology was actually pretty lovely to learn Greek mythology with. And Egyptian partially as well. And, like, even Scandinavian, because they had, like, some of that stuff being featured as well. Like, Yggdrasil and, like, the dwarves and whatnot. Yeah. Game around. Yeah, like, absolutely. Do play Age of Mythology, you know, like, it's a very lovely game. It's good in general. Titan Quest. teaches you some things, but like it's more of an ARPG, so it's not like as lore rich. But like, there's a lot of stuff featured in set in that period, basically, right? You can't carry anymore. Yes, okay. I'm gonna go back. A little pesante that I am. Hate to do that, but oh well. I just need more bank space, you know, that's all I need. No, actually, what I do need is to get rid of some of those items that I really just don't need whatsoever. I'm taking the green items with me mostly because they're pretty good to sell.
This jungle gives me the creeps.
Sorry, how we
Might I
doing? Guten
suggest a
Tag,
sturdy
Torg.
sword
I'll
for
go to the
cutting
huge
through the
quest.
undergrowth?
Massive. Massively well. I'm gonna drop the quest items here. I don't know what to do with them right now. To keep them there. And keep my hoarders pile with
You
me.
don't have to pick up everything.
Oh yeah, welcome to Atlantis! We're kinda like doing the Atlantis DLC right now. We kinda skipped over the Hades thing. We're about to go to Hades, don't worry, but Atlantis first, you know, it's a new DLC. To me at least. Never experienced it before. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good. We've been kinda beating up some water people right now, made of water, and also some mudmen made of mud. Or clay at this point, rather. Yep, there they are. You know, they die by inflating. Basically, they're just gonna pop. But yeah, this DLC kind of nails it on the head with like the aesthetics. I really like it. And also like the verticality. Verticality in the game. Like, you know, you stand here, you see the forest down there and it looks pretty beautiful. There was a passage earlier when we were in Ethiopia in this game. It was also like very good looking. And oh shit, we got one of the rare champions, the Potamoy leader, and he got absolutely demolished by me. But yeah, I think this one is great. Like the Atlantis DLC, absolute banger so far. And I am biased, yeah. Yeah, they even included Ethiopia, yeah. It wasn't long, it was only a brief thing. But, they did include it. There were mainly, like, basilisks and, like, some weird, like, horned, like, creatures, sirens, merpeople. You had merpeople in there. And, crabs, and then a guy with a goat quest. I remember that. But yeah, Ethiopia, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, officially they said it was Africa, but like, you know, yeah, no shit it is. Like, it's... Technically, Egypt is also Africa, you know, if you want to be very technical about it, right? But they said Egypt for that one, so I'm just saying. Wait, this is one of the new DLCs, basically, right? They're the ones that have been added post-THQ Nordic acquisition. Nildis! Potamoy leader. And he fell so quickly. I remember when, like, hero units were actually tough to me. I also want to go to Tartarus again. And measure myself against, you know, John Tartarus, Electric Boogaloo, Round 2, Ring-a-ding-ding. Because I actually do way more damage now than I used to. At least a DPS increase of 200. Minimum. Pretty good. Gonna go down and around. Back here. Heard somebody sing, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's a good old time. It is a good old time. With this one. So far it's been pretty good. Again, still skeptical about the Eternal Embers DLC, but we're not close to that one yet. Nowhere near it. But I am curious. It's like, allegedly, you go back to Egypt and then China again. So, we'll see how that's gonna go, right? Because again, like the trailer, it didn't sell me on it. You know, it didn't really sell me on that one. Since, like, all I saw was basically, you know, your character in China, and there was, like, some weird manticore-looking creature. Not quite a manticore, more like a tiger thing, but, like, yeah, I guess the idea across. Nisir, Serpentoid Agent.
Human,
Hi.
not slave. Nasir is not hostile.
Uh-huh.
You kill Patamoy?
I
You
do.
could help us. Earn reward, yes? Find contracts.
Okay, well, I mean, I can do that, yeah. Absolutely. I dig it. I dig it. But my leaders located for inland. This probably means you need to kill them. Yeah, probably. Okay. I can kill some Potamoy. Those are like the water elementals, basically, we've been fighting. Or like the water demons, whatever you want to qualify them as. So no idea what these guys are. They're like little crab ninjas or something, right? Like, they look like a crab, but like they do some weird kung fu to you. Like, it's weird. I don't know what they are. And then they make serpent sounds too? I know, it's just like this guy over here. Let me guess. The quest target was the guys already killed? Could that be? I feel like it might have been the guys already killed. It's very awkward if that's the case, you know? Yeah, I kinda like did this already. That's why they had a star on their head, you know? Really explains that. Oof, very awkward. I preemptively did the quest, now I can't do the quest again. Unless I was to restart to the main menu, it seems like. At least that's what it feels like right now. Awkward. If it is the case, of course. If it is the case. It could also be not the case, right? Maybe the quest is going to be even further inland, right? Like, I wouldn't know. So, yeah. My guess is as good as yours. Go back there. I can't because foliage is in the way and I'm too clumsy to climb over it. I also like the fact that I'm equipped with a stick and a branch shield right now. That's really all I'm wielding here. It's nothing too crazy, all things considered. But apparently it's also really strong at the same time. Weird tree, I touch it. Weird fruit. Yeah, makes sense that weird tree would give you a weird fruit, right? That checks out. Although a bit icky, this fruit edible. Fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. We're gonna go back to the Pottermore Cave then. Need to navigate once again the underbrush back here. Right. Alright, let's go! Yeah, again, I'm looking forward to, like, this week, even though this week is extremely busy. Especially kind of the game tomorrow. First person Silent Hill set in feudal Japan. Hell yeah. Sign me up. It'll be a great old time. Already tell you. At least I hope so. If it's not a great old time, then I'm sorry. Apologies in advance, you know? Well, that would suck. But, I'm sure it's gonna be good. It'll be fun. We can now start going toe-to-toe with level 40s with no problem whatsoever. Partially due to almost being level 40 ourselves. We've come so far. Beautiful. But the leveling is certainly way slower than it was. Because again, it's the cowbell curve, right? Like, it's not unheard of. It sucks a little, though. I like leveling, you know? Yeah, they hit hard. They do. I get another weird fruit. But I can't because I already have a weird fruit. I go in the cave. Yeah, not to forget, I still have minus 100% resistance to everything unless armor counters it. So right now, poison is minus 95% me. And those guys do in fact deal poison damage. So I'm just playing on extra difficult, normal difficulty basically, right? But again, I think this is cool, right? Like, it feels more challenging in a way, and sometimes you need to be a little more strategic than you would have to be, right? So this is pretty cool. And besides, I get way better loot like the Galleon Cuirass, which... Oh. We get +1 to all skills in defense, which is my main thing. That's juice. Oh, that's real juice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I lose about 100 DPS. I do lose. Yeah, it gives you 21 damage per attack with this chest piece. The other one is pretty good. However, because Huge Man is now 9 out of 8, I'm even bigger than normally. This 7 out of 6 as well. There's 9 out of 8. 2 out of 12. Well, 7 out of 6, so it's a good thing to have. I think that beats damage, personally. I would say so.
You can't carry anymore.
Shut up. I think that's a good trait, personally. Yeah, huge beyond huge. Absolutely. I hope it's gonna be a good choice I made there. Surely it is, right? Surely. I mean, +1 in all skills again, being Huge Man. It's like our ace, right? Like, going Huge Man mode is when we are absolutely serious, whatever's in front of us. Will die while having us be completely and extremely tanky, right? So it is a whole thing. Plus the charge attack dealing more damage, I'm not gonna complain about. Yeah, we just completely decimate enemies here. Completely. Like, even more than before, you know?
Not enough energy.
Oh well. Hear that. And see, that's what I mean. You have like a beautiful view of a place you'll be going to later with the verticality. I love when games do something like that. A natural come across like a spot like that. It's like, this. This is where you'll be going later. Ow. That poison damage, though. That poison damage really, really hurts. Come across further weird trees and whatnot.
Hello, human.
Hi.
I've been
What's
wondering
up?
how long it would take until someone finds us here. I am
Hey.
the sole survivor of this once great city of Atlantis.
How old are you?
My name long forgotten.
How old then?
Poseidon spared me to bear witness
Oh.
of what has happened here, of how his rage ended our civilization.
Yeah.
Many centuries have I existed here in solitude, unable to escape.
Artifice.
I was once chief artificer of this place. Many a wonderful thing have I built. Too wonderful.
Oh.
We challenged the god of the seas with ships built out of metal that could move without his wind.
How dare you?
I've seen oceans and lands beyond your known world, where strange cultures grow.
America.
Needless to say, our city became rich, but our leaders were corrupted. Our empire became an affront to the gods, and we were finally punished for our greed. And lately, it seems more trouble is
I like
brewing.
this. I like this look.
Evil miscreants have come to defile the ruins of our once beautiful island. How they found their way, I do not know. But they are here. Have you come to stop them, I wonder?
Probably. Like, I could stop them. I could stop them if you want me to, of course, right? I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it anyways, because XP. And money! But, yeah, Outer Atlantis. Yeah, we're actually about to be done with Atlantis itself. That's wild. Like, it took about as long as a normal episode in the game. But, like, maybe that's why it wasn't well received sometimes, because of the...
What is this?
You again?
Because of, like, the amount of content you're getting. Like, the content that is here is very solid, I do have to admit. Maybe just, like, people weren't happy about how much content there actually was, right? At least there's a theory I would have, right? But, like, that's about it. Because I think
heard
for
that in Athens
what
there
there
is.
is...
A man when exploring, it is important to take a break
Yeah.
once in a while.
Because I think for what there actually is, it's pretty well made. I'm just saying, I think it's pretty well done. But yeah. yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. And again, I'm still looking forward to going into Tartarus and throwing down with some titans in there. You know? And you, Kronos. I'm gonna come for your chin. Wanna, like, blunt them? Lower District of Atlantis. Alright. Guys, this is nothing like the movie made me believe it looks like. You know, what are the people with, like, the blue paint all over them? Where are they at? What's like that one guy's name from Atlantis again? The guy with the glasses? Forgot what his face was. What was he again? I don't know, but if you know, you know. Oh, you know. That'll be our next main character for the Atlantis DLC. Money! Norfolk helmet. The OST is pretty decent too. Like, for this place here. I like it. More little crablins. Little crab people. They're real. They live in Atlantis. They're real. It is an actual thing. Nautilus harness. How would that look on me? Very weird. Very weird as how. It would look extremely weird on me. Yeah, I just have a bit of a seashell on me. What about it? No, not a big deal. Funny shell. Alright. As always, we want to fully explore the outskirts of Atlantis here. As with any new area we enter. And, you know, maybe we'll find some nice little things like the Archaeostagos. Crabs. That deal huge damage apparently too. Oh, mama.
Need more energy.
Mm-hmm. They hurt. Oh, they hurt a lot. And that's without a merman shooting me at all times there. And those big pincers, they really pinch hard. They really do. Alright. Already you see another like little revival spot up ahead. So we'll just be teleporting back, doing some, you know, taking care of the outskirts again, you know. Stuff that we have missed probably. Going back around. Okay. Honey. And some Triton armor. Oh. Didn't notice you guys down there, you know, you're so little. You know, you're so tiny. Dude, I love that one ability. Just like cleaning out entire like hordes of enemies like this in one go. Love it. Alright, yeah. Because we got like a top and bottom area there, which we can discover. So what I'm gonna do is we'll go ahead, we'll activate the other respawn shrine up there, and quickly teleport to it whenever we would feel like it. First, we're gonna go down here. Hold on, we're gonna leave real quick too. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna walk away real quick. I know who that merman was, but he destroyed me. He saw me with that no lightning. I mean, I am like what? 50%? Yeah, I take 50% more damage from lightning here. The Sagadness, commander of the Tritons. Hmm? Dude, even huge man has to be careful here. Yeah, the lightning rods. They really hurt. They really hurt a lot. Hey, we took out the commander. Commander-in-chief. Those guys. What I'm gonna do is teleport back to the outskirts. One can go around again. Once more. And deal with some of the little plebs that we missed. Go around. Hey, keep in mind, if I wouldn't have this aura to regen me very quickly and give me damage resistance, I might have been dead right then and there. So far, no deaths, though. So far, we are a survivor. So far. You can see that changing once we enter Tartarus, of course, right? I see that change very drastically. But, going well. Like, we had a couple close calls, too. You're wrong, but...
Huh. You do not belong here. Nothing here is how it belongs anymore. You know, in my former life, I was a custodian.
See ya. Serious artifact. Civilizations. Right, so we gotta get something shiny for the lady, you know? Something shiny for that sassy ghost lady. Which doesn't really make me wanna, but like, yeah, I could. And I think I know what, as well. I have an idea. It might be like that little device we found, no? Strapped under foreign shores. Yeah, it's the device. I know what I need for that. I know fully well what I need for that quest right there to be completed. We had like a quest item on us and we put it away into storage. We didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, if we go back to the source real quick. Back there we can deal with this quest. So we go to the storage guy. We're gonna grab the funny device with the gears and the cogs. And we should be fine.
101 Electrum coins, 102.
Electrum.
Now I've lost count.
Electrum, yeah. I mean this thing I have right here. Buddy, don't want to be a hater, but I don't feel like we will have any Electrum coins on you. Don't want to come across as a hater, but... It's very hard to believe would have any, because Electrum coins is a currency you get for playing on the CBT difficulty I have right here with the debuffs. Understand? Loading, I'm loading. Loading hard, loading good. Let's see. Hi!
You found a second artifact?
I did.
It is also messy.
Yep. So, not happy? Like, you want more? But I've like 2 of them. 2 of those things. You know what? Like, let the sassy ghost, you know, stay sassy, I suppose. You know, it's technically what we needed. Ghost ain't happy with it. Shame. Dang it. Beached on some foreign shores. Yeah, I can guess which ones, but like, I also like to think I got most of the ones that we needed there. So, feels bad, you know, feels pretty bad. We must have missed one of the artifact pieces somewhere in one of the islands, you know, like the initial island maybe, like where you start with the Count of Heracles, maybe, you know? Okay, giant insect, die. I played EDF before, and I still got what it takes to take you out, okay? Oh yeah, they're slapping me silly. There you go, turn them into ice. Hi guys, hi! Bonk! Everyone's dead. Except for the fighter, ironically. These two, I just did a little tackle. Get more of them archers. Bonk! Not a ghost.
Do my eyes deceive me?
They do. Maybe. Exterminator! Yeah, I can exterminate. I got a thing for it. I'm good at murder. I know how it works. Do you want me to get rid of those little crab people? Would you like me to do that? Is that who I am exterminating? I see a cave up ahead. Well, up in the north. Little cave thing. There's also a King Triton's officer. So far, so good. It doesn't strike me to be too bad. Like, he was fairly easy, all things considered. You know, like, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, that really wasn't bad at all. Like, the previous, like, you know, Triton guy. Yeah, that was bad. Triton fighter. Like different merfolk, basically, from the ones we fought earlier in Ethiopia. There's a got a merman champion here. Alexa. Good old Alexa, the mermaid hero. I never knew that about Alexa. I never knew. Let me get the zoomies and go back home. And then I go small. I hate when my hero goes. Oh man, I hate when it happens. Oh, it's so frustrating, you know, especially right then and here, right? Already found and vanquished one of them. The heroes? Oh, don't tell me I had to kill the other one already killed as well. Why would you do that? That's so annoying. I'm gonna have like a couple leftover quests from this because I just couldn't turn them in. Because I already did the quest before I actually picked up the quest. That's really annoying, you know, that's like a game design choice that really peeves me. It's like, oh yes, you know, you already killed that one rare enemy, well, fuck. Gotta reload the game or something like that, you know. For them to respawn. I don't like it. But I don't know if I'll be going through here again, you know. At least definitely not on the stream, you know. There's so much more content we need to see, you know, like... Chasing after some mermen? I don't know if I will. Oh, maybe it's the Judicator that we needed instead. Maybe. She is staying nice and cool, you know, like any other fish, we gotta keep fresh there, you know? Yeah, that was definitely the quest. Okay, okay, never mind. I take back what I said then. But it still applies to some of the quests. Thing. In this instance, I do take it back. Because the other guy just happened to be a little bonus freebie guy. You know? Alright. Let's go back to Ghosty Fella. And turn in the quest, you know, get a bit of a reward from him. Hopefully. He's right down the road. And miss him. Hi. His mind is indeed dazed. I mean, they do give you like 30k XP, which is actually a pretty chunky amount of XP for like, you know, quests like these. So, it's not bad. Not bad pay. Okay, and let me guess. We're soon about to enter like the big dungeon, which is like Atlantis itself, the interior. That's gonna be pretty cool to see then. Okay, one giant crab after another giant crab. There we go. Most of them have been turned into ice, because I actually do ice damage now. Partially. Not a lot of it, just some. And seeing all this talk about King Triton, you know, makes you really think that maybe we'll be fighting King Triton. Neptune, so to speak. And other, like, synonyms for him. I mean, that'd be cool, you know, that'd be very fitting and very, very cool. But after all those, like, mermen, you know, they're just hanging out in there. You know, they're having a good time in Atlantis, and then I just go up and, like, get out another frozen buckler. And I completely ruined their existence. I almost feel bad for them. Almost feel bad for them. Who's moaning this weirdly? Was that me? Am I the moaner? Who's moaning? Like, who's doing it? I think it is me. I think I'm making those weird sounds right now. Hello. And everyone's gone. Okay, up here I see a derelict. What is it? Bathhouse. For a moment I read a bathroom there instead, you know, of a bathhouse. Yes, it's the abandoned bathroom, guys. Don't enter it. It's gonna stink in there horribly, okay? Do not enter at your own peril. More of these dune creatures, but like the thing is, there's no dune. We're in a jungle, and even more, we're in a bathhouse right now. Like it's also out of place if they're called dune. What, stalker, something like that. Yeah, true trucker pit stop. You know. The one that shall not be mentioned, you know? The one where they kinda, like, all pee, you know, the seat of the toilet on purpose, you know? It's, yeah, that place. That's where we just entered. A place to rival Ohio in its danger level, you know? Okay. To get rid of the mollusk plants, you know, the mollusk turrets that shoot with water. So keep in mind, there are plants. Don't let anyone else deceive you. They are plants. What I see is like mortal lobster people of differing sizes here. They're pretty easy. Pretty not much of a threat to me. And it's hard. There's a black tongue. Yeah, again, we got him in Immortal Throne as well. Bonk. I love that abilities. So nice with like that much AoE with you. Compared to what I used to be before, right? Like before, I didn't have much going on in the way of AoEs. So, very happy about the changes. Also about to have 800 strength, which is pretty crazy. Freshwater Crablin. Why would you be here? Is it a freshwater bath on this island? Huh. Janos relic obtained. We got an artisan anvil, which I imagine would be the last piece of the relics that we needed for the one lady to shut up. One little sassy ghost lady. I mean, looks like it. Artistic metalwork. So yeah, that's the main reason to come in here, huh? I have to scratch my arm. But yeah. That's the mystery of the bathhouse solved. Okay. Pretty intense music for a bathhouse as well, you know? I mean, I appreciate, you know, sometimes it can be pretty intense in there as well, I suppose. Hi. Delete it. You little guys, you. I don't care if you're a bunch of tiny little crab folk, you know. Everyone gets deleted equally here, you know. We don't discriminate. Of decay. So up there would be the way to go. So we're gonna go down here instead, of course. Hey, you know, not too much has been found. Just a couple of little weenies. I want to put 1 point in there. Just so we can have 4 points in there immediately instead. And I was thinking of increasing this a little further as well. With an even more potent chargeability. Veronica! How you doing? You know? Glorious and huge. Yeah, it has to be. 6. Hey, you know? Always the chance for tomorrow's stream, you know? Always the chance for that to happen, then. Welcome to Atlantis, by the way. Welcome, welcome. We're about to beat this deal here, technically speaking. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Like, this DLC has been an absolute great time so far. I love it. And this week, I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you're part of the Discord here. But, you know, we got a pretty busy schedule. Tomorrow, a new game comes out called Labyrinth of the Demon King. And that one, imagine Silent Hill, but first person. And set in feudal Japan, basically, right? Like, that's kind of the vibes. Bad polish, appreciate it. And I heard it brings great fortune upon you and the bearer of the sculpt that has been polished.
It is also messy.
Set up. I just K. I just K. I teleport away like that. But yeah, I also see I have 9+ messages on Discord. What the hell? I see why. I see. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which, speaking of, again, if anyone is interested, no, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. You. Yeah, that. But like we got a hand faster in the West, you know, than mine here. I respect it, you know. I respect it. You know, I'm at an equal. You know, I'm at an equal there. Yeah. Cannot stand huge monologue. Yeah, huge man has a very huge intolerance towards dialogue right there sometimes. I also already heard that, so it's only like talking shit, basically. But yeah, basically what we have going on is Labyrinth of the Demon King tomorrow. Technically speaking, Doom the Dark Ages comes out as well. I don't know if I'll be playing that. Probably not on launch. Like, definitely not on launch, actually. They're identical, so I'm gonna put this one there and sell this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's Vintage Story, a Vintage Story community server coming up as well. Excited for that one. Can't wait to do some alchemy. You know? Gonna be a good old time. And also, what's gonna happen for the ones who do like Battle for Westnov or would like to try out Battle for Westnov, there's gonna be a Battle for Westnov game night happening as well in the Discord, presumably on Friday. I will have to actually make the event proper, but that's the idea so far. That's when it should be happening. So we can all hang out, have a good time, and Westnov, you know, treating us pretty well so far. Can be pretty difficult, but it's a very lovely game. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Hey, maybe on Friday, maybe I'll see some of you guys on Friday there, you know? maybe. I hope I do. There's like a pretty cool 5-player game mode with playing the SXC Adventures, where you basically pick one hero, and with that single hero equipped, you go through, you know, like a dungeon and try to beat it. You can upgrade your hero with items and like stat upgrades and whatnot, and resistances, and it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. We beat it once actually. We beat it the last time we played. We beat one of the maps, one of the harder ones as well. But there's still some maps, there's plenty of maps we haven't done yet. So, could be very cool to see some of them. Oh, we got those sacred salamanders back here. I'm playing Rainbow all over again. Hey, my guy. Ow. I don't like your poison spit, though. Oh, we got now the Elder Potamoise. Right. Makes sense, yeah. Like the Potamoise from before, but like, slightly stronger. Ow. Hey, be careful with salamanders. Let me say that. Yeah, they're dangerous. They really are. Work, but I have you in my ear. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's powerful lurking there. But yeah, do have a safe drive. Hopefully work's not gonna drag for you today. And yeah, it's always nice chatting, you know, it's always nice. But I'm also looking forward to the art stream we'll have this week as well. Last one was really fun. Yeah, sure, progress was very slow because of all the, you know, yapping and whatnot, right? But like, It was nice. It was very cool. Like, you know, if there's like enough people, you know, I'd like to do some pre and post stream yapping as well, right? I just think, again, I just think it'd be a nice thing to do, right? Like, it's cool. I like it. You know, it's cool. You know, talk about some smack. And for the next art stream, what I wanted to do myself was go ahead and do the polish emote, right? So we can have that happen. So for like the padding emote, right? With like a little polish emote happening. And we can also like, we should have enough time to also go ahead and, what was it? Like do maybe like a static emote, like a sad one, maybe 2 static emotes, right? And we also may be able to work on some animations, but like I feel like that's already quite a lot. So, seeing how it went the last time could very well end up being that we only do the emotes again, right? No, not that there's anything wrong with it, of course, right? Like it's still good progress, right? We'll be getting, but yeah, like the animation slides, I gotta work on one of these two. Finding the time with all of that stuff that's coming out and whatnot.
Need more energy.
Need more energy. Well, how about it? How about it? You're gonna get some energy, just like potion, you know, potion. There we go. Huge stun. 1 down. The other one's frozen and gone. But yeah. The Noir stream. I mentioned it briefly earlier as well, but I'm very excited for that. It'll be some work that'll go into it. Now, I'm not announcing a date for it yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. It'll be ready when it'll be ready. Sort of situation. It'll be a little different from your usual streams, you know. For one of them special events. Bonk. Yeah, now that's copper coil. Oh my god, we're gonna be making like it's turning into like Satisfactory at this point here. Satisfactory, but lots more murder than in that game. We gotta go north. Progress. We're gonna go here first, right? And we found a ghost.
I have seen you helping
What's up?
our cause. Other spirits speak highly of your deeds.
Thank you! Thank
But
you!
what is it you seek here?
Appreciate it!
Do you wish to learn about the ancient crafts of Atlantis?
Maybe.
If so, I could teach you, yes. But alas, I cannot touch anything.
You want me to bring you the items? Probably some of the items I've already been finding all over the place, like the anvil, the coil, and such. Maybe if we manage to craft something using that lady, we'll be able to finish up the other quest as well that require like some more craft bits and pieces, right? So, maybe, right, maybe. Again, like those dune stalkers and we're in a jungle, like it's not a dune. This is not Arrakis. It's not. Okay, we got a good chunk of salamanders back with that one. Good stuff. Get a double whammy. Another double whammy. And this one's nice and frozen there. Another double whammy. You know, I love my double whammies at this point. Triple whammy. We're getting all the whammies right now. Hey, sending me love? The love empowers me. With the power of love and friendship on my side, I'll be able to, you know, conquer all of Atlantis. How are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we've been having a great old time with this DLC. It's very well made. I guess the main complaint would be it's fairly short. It's like one of the normal episodes in like base game. But again, it's pretty well made. I like, you know, it's pretty nifty. And yeah, it's just really, interesting too, like in terms of like the environments and whatnot, like the enemies you're fighting. Lore-wise, you just kind of want to go to Atlantis and like be rich or something, right? But like because you're John Titan Slayer at this point in the game. But yeah. Move Vampire Survivors like Diablo? No. That I wouldn't say at all. No. It's definitely way more Diablo than Vampire Survivors. In Vampire Survivors, you don't click buttons after all. You just kind of like move. Just move. Just moving that one. Yeah, no, it's definitely not like that. Oh, by the way, little auto reminder for everyone who hasn't played and would like to play. Do that little Gamba thing. Maybe be featured in like one of the billboards as well for the little intro we have going. Again, it's a fairly new thing, so I don't mind reminding people and whatnot. I entered the abandoned house, but you know what? Follow me on thinking it's actually abandoned. This seems very populated here. Isometric game like this to make me happy. Hey, Titan Quest may be getting a sequel. Maybe your new isometric game here. At least like Diablo. If you mean like more like Vampire Survivors, then I do have some ideas, right? I do have some. For like Vampire Survivor-esque things that be... there was something with death. Something with death in its name. I forgot what it's called. There's also a game just called... I have it on Steam. I know I own one of them. I forgot what it's called though, so whoopsie! But, absolutely, like, it's a good time. Like, I can recommend Titan Quest. Like, there's a lot of content in the game, and you can tailor the difficulty as well. Like, I made it as hard as possible. I also get way more rewards than normally due to that, but I like that you can tailor it in that sense, Games should do that. Okay, more Diablo, more so. Yeah, I mean, I can recommend this here to you. Something similar. It's also a bit of an older one though, so keep that in mind, please. Something similar would be Sacred. Sacred wouldn't be quite the same. Sacred is also isometric game. Can be very Diablo-esque, but it's more of an RPG. Like it emphasizes RPG more than the A. This is more A than RPG, so it's more actiony. But yeah, Sacred can be a good one. Again, it's a little older. I'm bothered with the newer Sacreds, by the way. It's not the same. Not that good. Other than that, I do have a game wish listed. I can't remember the name of, sadly. But it looked very much like the original Diablo. But it's made in the engine it was made in reminds me of the engine that was used by Pillars of Eternity. Path of Exile interested me? Yeah, so the first Path of Exile is for free, right? So you can always do that. But apparently over the updates it became like a different game than what it used to be. And I only played so much Path of Exile. So there's that. If you like what you're seeing here, but would like wish for a more darker tone, wish a bit more, if you want to have guns in a game like this here, so you can shoot stuff.
You have no
character. I can also recommend to you Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a good one. Very grim, very dawn. So definitely a fun time as well. I played a lot of Grim Dawn. And Grim Dawn is basically Titan Quest with Path of Exile, in a way. Reason I'm saying that is due to the constellations in that game. It allows for... oh shit, we got a huge man. But I'm also a huge man. So, which man's gonna be huger? Who's the hugest man around? Is it the confused the precepts of Potamoy? Was it me? Like I was bigger than he was. In the end of the day. When it comes down to it, no one's huger than huge, man. But yeah, Grim Dawn I can absolutely recommend to you. Death of Exile 2, I heard a lot of good stuff about. You know, the new Diablo can be good, just endgame sounded like it was lacking. Yeah, again, Titan Quest was a good one. The game I have on my wishlist, and I don't remember the name of it right now for the life of me. What else? Sacred, yeah. What's another good one? That's all that comes to mind right now, but those are definitely some solid suggestions, I'd say. Like, you can't go wrong with some of those games. Again, especially if you like what you're seeing here. Hello!
You really
Okiro?
killed him? Are you sure it was him?
Sure.
Ah, this is a great day for the Resistance.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, your whole endeavor here has helped us a great deal.
Who did I kill? Like, I don't know who I killed. I just killed. I just killed indiscriminately. So, did I kill, like, King Triton without realizing it? Or, like, what happened? Who are you? Who are you, woman? I don't recognize you. Oh, well. So, more salamanders to kill. This here. Going down here in case there's another quest or whatnot. Maybe it was like the big Potamoy that I murdered earlier, like a moment ago, the other huge man. Maybe that's what she was on about. Blade of Thanatos, damn. A mix. Put my rod away, no? But yeah, Frank, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. I don't think I even asked. How rude of me. Yeah, hope all is lovely. And yeah, again, welcome to the big crumping of good old Titan Quest. Atlantis Edition.
I see you did gather everything we need.
Right, I did. Right, I did. And we got the Atlantean artifact by doing this quest. How's the wizard doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the head polish. May fortune shine upon you. Atlantean artifact. A strange contraption assembled under Media's guidance and buzzing with electrical energy. Ready to strike out an unsuspecting foe. Lightning resistance, big time. Lightning retaliation, gun. And it's good. It's good. Force armor and shields. I do have a pretty neat shield, so I'm gonna enchant it with that. Yeah. Yeah. Doing well. How's the questing? It's going well, yeah. Oh, doing well? I am doing well. Absolutely, yeah. Again, Gamba, reminder for the ones who haven't gambled. Do some Orcish lottery if you would like to. And, yeah, no, it's going pretty well. Also, maybe you'd be interested in hearing that, maybe not. Vintage Story. Sorry, I was fighting a hiccup. For Vintage Story, we managed to find some magic mods that actually look pretty decent. So, the community server is gonna be coming up at, Wednesday. Good old 15th, I believe, right?
Supplies.
And yeah, we do actually have some magic mods, so I wonder how those are going to be treating us when we actually play. Look, goes back there.
I'm pooped.
I'm pooped? Is that what he said? Pooping? We was about to wrap up the Atlantis chapter, by the way. I forgot 6,900 ducats. Sorry, boss. Don't fucking any over it right now. It's alright, don't you worry. Magic, yes, yes, indeed. Magic and enchantments. I myself thought of doing a alchemist run for the community server. And that could be interesting to see. But, you know, you gotta think of it like this. It's not like not giving me the gamba. The ducker, I mean, you can keep the ducker. But like, if you do get in fact lucky, maybe you can have some massive ducker billboard in your honor be displayed in the intro screen. Think about it. Oh my god, that guy's throwing hands. Hold on. Huge man, come on, huge man. This is a Serpent High Priest. City of Atlas. I don't know why that happened. When in Atlas, tell me about it. 85. Calendar. I can have a beautiful hedge ad for when you win, you know? Basically, the gamba is like a thing that resets daily, right? So each day you get like one shot at the gamba, basically. And again, if you win, you get a lovely billboard in your honor. Be it a meme, be it a being just a thing you like a little bit, or like a game, or like a reference, or you know, whatever you'd like. That's effectively the idea with those billboards. Like, it'll be a little reference, basically. It'll be briefly displayed on screen. We did have a winner. Well, we did have a winner before. Oh, mad. One decided to post a orcish steel ad. So yeah, it's always nice though. Like, it's cool, you know. I think it's neat. So you're looking forward to some good old barodramatic ventures, perhaps? I haven't really seen what has been posted in the group, so I don't know if that's been already like discussed or whatnot. But like, no, good old, the Titans have kept me busy, and we may soon venture back into Tartarus itself. First, Atlantis. No. Don't know if that interests you. It is, yeah, I know. Wasn't it like that super mutant at the end of it? Like the guy with the big ol' armor? Yeah, I think that's the guy, right? Like the what's the faction called again? Like, you know the I can't remember names today. Like it's like leaking out of the brain. You know the one, you know the one, you know, like the non-buttered of steel guys, you know, the other guys, right? Yeah. Thanks for the invite, absolutely, yeah. Like, I didn't even know you had the game, so I wasn't, like, reaching out, right? So, I didn't realize. You know, Macro said that, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, no, absolutely, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, yeah, I trust you, There's some, like, extra classes to spice things up as well, you know, because why the hell not, right? Yeah. Enclave! Yeah, Enclave! Dude, I couldn't remember the name. I'm telling you, like, I have a Titan in my brain right now, and I need to quest to get him out of my brain there, you know? Earliest collapse? Really? Like, how long ago was it? Like, I know it's basically some of the gang that's been, like, brought back together from the first time you guys did that whole thing, right? So, how long ago was it, if you don't mind me asking? Don't we call the Guardian Hero? Oh, we got the Sea Giants again here. Alright. Mage Omelet. It wasn't done yet? Ah, right. No, because, like, I remember, like, Soft Research telling me that they beat the game, and I'm like, okay, so it wasn't, like, that long ago, but, like, or it wasn't like the call-up with... They did actually beat it? Because I know you can actually beat the game now, right? Like, it's an actual thing you can do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I remember good old Frank by, right? Like, it's the power-armored super mutant. It was a cool guy, though. Like, his, like, special stats were, like, all set to 10, I believe. Amazing boss and whatnot. Like, it's something you just don't see in the newer Fallout games, right? Like, you don't see, like, little intricate bits and pieces like that. It's like, yeah, sure, like, there's maybe, like, a scientist is a mutant. Well, it's not the same though, you know? It's not like, first of all, the Enclave and a super mutant and power armor, you know? Like, usually they go without them. Or become like a outright, you know, behemoth. Back in 2022? Alright, alright. Yeah, no, like, it's actually beatable, so I'm curious about that. Now, whether we'll actually reach the ending or not depends, right? If, like, people are, like, actually interested in, like, seeing more Barrow, you know, playing more Barrow, whatnot. I would like to, you know, actually do it, because usually my groups failed because, like, after 2 or 3 sessions, they, like, lost interest. So, yeah, it is a whole thing. Okay, lots of water. Makes sense for Atlantis. Tiamat.
That's so, Tiamat. Serpent.
Well, Tiamat, you're gonna have to wait a moment, okay? I'm gonna buy a couple more health potions, so I'm not gonna be, like, scooting by barely with any health, you know? I have returned. Yeah, how goes the Krumpen? Good.
Stocks are running low.
Good. We're about to fight the final boss of this DLC, actually. Like, you're just in time to see me crump Tiamat. The biggest and the baddest serpent out there, I imagine. Yeah, we're doing really good, though, with this build so far. Like, this stream, we really managed to get quite a bit of muscles on our muscles, so... Songs were running low? Yeah, but I just restarted. Where's that Tiamat? Hey, you know what? Looks about right for Tiamat. It's a deity. I'm fighting a god just now, you know? It's the outright deity we're fighting. Okay, Tiamat. Let's see who has more crumpets in them. You're big man. I'm stunned. So which one of those little Tiamats do I need to Tiamat first? Okay, definitely not shared health pools. I can confirm damage. I'm also like average-sized man now. They keep stunning me. They keep stunning me. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah. Made you get bigger? Interesting. I can do it on command. I can do it on command, you see. But now I'm back in my flaccid shape again, you know? Certainly one way of saying it, at least. Oof! Oof! Yeah, no, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything there. I was stunned. Couldn't do shit. Yeah, nah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right there. Well, that's the first F of today's stream. That's the first one. I did. But you know what? It kept stunning me. Not fair. I could have taken him on in huge man mode, you know. I just got a bit of performance anxiety, you know. And, I became, you know, normal-sized man pretty quickly after that, sadly. Otherwise, I would have won. Also, I mean, gotta keep in mind that minus 95% resistance here. Minus 1% resistance there. Yeah, I'm going in a weakened state as well, right? So it's not my true form yet, you know. It's my true power being concealed even from the gods themselves here, you know. Yeah, that fucking tail. That tail, I hate it. I hate the tail. All my homies hate the tail. Yeah, not a fan of that. God, there it is again. It has so much range too. It's so bad. Yeah, like, I don't mind that attack as long as I don't get, like, mega stunned. Yeah, I have to deploy my hit-and-run tactics against, this Tiamat. Ow. Yeah, it's just a stun. That's the main issue. Otherwise, Tiamat itself doesn't seem to be that bad. You know? They do have some life, like, some life regen or, like, life steal, whatever. Like, one of their heads is about to explode. But I imagine there's gonna be more than just one phase now, isn't there? Against this boss. Look, as long as you control your tail, alright, just, you know, it'll be fine. A weird little lightning breath attack like this, yeah. That one also hurts quite a bit. Okay, so we're doing much better this time around without getting, like, chain stunned and attacked by literally everything in the world here. Yeah, some progress is being made there. Yeah, like, overall, like, the heads don't really have that much HP, surprisingly. Look, like, I'm fucking him up. I mean, yeah, I'm also being fucked up, but, like, the tail's gone at least, you know? That's one of the bigger threats gone. So cook your meat properly, now we have huge worms! True, true. I do have huge worms. And they're also gods. You know, that doesn't really help me. The god worm. I need to get rid of the tail. Tail is so annoying. I don't like the tail! I don't know how many tails Tiamat might have, but like, I'm gonna cut them all up with my blunt stick weapon. Come on, tail. Bring it. I know you're there. There we go. Get crumped. Anu, how are you doing, though? Welcome to the Tiamat battle. Certainly not its final fight, because this is way too easy right now. Way too easy, I see. I mean, the start was the hardest when I had, like, all three heads around. But, like, this is really not too bad right now. Ain't no way that's it. Ain't no way that's actually Tiamat. Defeat Tiamat. No, there's gonna be more. There has to be more to Tiamat, right? There has to be more. Royal Cavalryman boots and Quicksilver bludgeon and a bunch of money. Has to be more to it. Surely. Right, there has to be. Like, there has to be. Oh, man. Lantern resistance, poison resistance, big strength, dexterity, health regen by a lot, movement speed by a lot, and less damage from multiple enemies. Meanwhile, the other one... Yeah, we'll change them. Yeah, we'll change those shoes. Yeah, those are some good-looking shoes we got. And then we got, like, a cavalryman thing. Oh, the bludgeon. Yeah, the bludgeon. Attack speed. Elemental resistance, fire damage. So the damage per hit is less, but the DPS is better. Yeah, so we can use a Quicksilver bludgeon. Why not? Yeah. Doing good, enjoying the quality streamer entertainment. Ah, why, thank you, I blush. Can't see it, but I'm blushing right now. There has to be more. This can't be it. Where's Tiamat Phase 2? There's gotta be something, right? Gotta be. Temple of Poseidon. You hide. Purple. I become slightly purple when I blush.
Hero, you have done it. I arrived just in time.
Really?
To
Is
see
that
the
it?
end.
What the fuck?
A monster.
Yeah, that phone was a
The
little
cult leaders had some
weak.
power, but still, who
It
would
was a
have
little
thought
weak.
they would actually be able to summon their dark god? Wait, do you feel that?
What?
There is
Tiamat Phase
something-
2? What was that sound? Now we're fighting demons up here in the Atlantis Ascent. So it's not over. Okay, it's not over. Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, there's gotta be more. I think it was a telekey. Blood is red? Yeah, my blood is actually red. It's crazy to think about, right? Like, it's been shown before. It's been shown before. There's art of me fighting a raptor. You can see the red blood back there. Oh, did you expect me to have blue blood or something? But I'm no royalty, and neither do I actually have physical blue blood. Give potion. Give Monet. Alright. So, we got a surprising amount of crustaceans up here. Little lobster people. The occasional giant, by the looks of it. And those potamoids, which are just basically water elemental demon things. Yeah, the weapon is nice and quick, I like it, yeah. Bleed for us. You can go in the art show in the Discord, or you can see the little art piece. With the raptor. You can see it there. Bonk. We got some giants here. And they're gone. Thief Mage stairs. Bonk. Yeah, I like it, and especially with like the chance to freeze him, like, because I hit him so many times, it's a bit of a higher chance to freeze him because it's more hits quicker, basically. Which, you know, I can only freeze people due to one of the items I have, believing it's a necklace, actually, that allows me to do that. But yeah, I was about to say, like, again, Tiamat felt very flat right there, like, it's... There had to be more to this, right? Like, this couldn't be it, after all. Nice damage, my beloved. It is pretty good. And in my other character, in my other run, I actually do have a guy who's warfare. Like, lots of melee damage. Mixed with, Storm being, like, lightning and ice magic, basically. And it's really good. Like, I like it. It's a pretty good build. There's nowhere near as far as I am right now here with this character. Technically, like, saving that one for, the multiplayer run. Yeah. The I am Torque one, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you scream, I am Torque! You know, like that one. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. That's the one. Don't need that. So, what we have ahead is the mysterious portal that leads who knows where, and probably battle, judging by the things closing behind me. We also got Lictos and the Telekine Spirits. I didn't expect Telekines to show up here in the end. Alright, Lictos! Bring it! I've already killed your brethren Telekine. I've killed Tiamat the deity. What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Lictos, you can't just, like, turn invincible on me like this, man. Like, hey, I can't hit him. I actually can't hit him right now. I need to wait for him to become vulnerable again. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Come into my world so I can kick your ass. No more spirit. Okay, okay. I've dealt with you Titanlets before. Oh, nice. You did some damage to me, actually. Look at that. Congratulations, Lictos. And you're dead. Or are you? Definitely not dead. He now has legs. He can walk on. Huge crab legs. My god. He can do his nuts. Yeah. Lots of water. Lots of Telekine Spirits again. Alright, that's what I'm on about. You know, an actual battle. Make me feel alive, Lictos! Bring it! Show me what you got, Lictos! Okay, so in his new form, he definitely does way more melee damage. Easy to think about. I'm not sure about my melee resistance, though, and how good that one is. It seems to be fairly decent overall. Yeah, it's mainly like the ability where he does like his attack with his little front leggies. That one seems to hurt him most. Oh, we got him. We don't even need huge man mode for this one. Yeah. Tiamat is kind of better now. Tiamat still only had one face though. This guy at least has two phases, you know, like an actual boss for the actual end here of the Atlantis, you know, adventure. Hello, move? Okay, I was about to eat shit right there, by the way. But we got Lictos. And was the strongest Telecon sorcerer so far. Can't wait to get shit on for loot. Never mind. The loot's actually good. Guys, the loot's actually good here. It's actually good. We got the amazing knife. I feel they misspelled amazing. You can have a volley. It's actually pretty good, but I won't be using it. Dark Seeker.
Your inventory is full.
No, it's not. Dark Seeker. Edgy. Summon Nightmare. Chaotic Resonance. Again. Another item I could use on my character, but I'm too stupid to wear it. Sadly. Eye of Heavens and Razor Claw. Formula. What else can I get rid of?
You have no more room.
I get the slippers. I'm too stupid for slippers. I don't know how to put those on. Yeah, entrapment, duration, so resistance, intelligence, health regen, movement speed, and chance to dodge attacks. Actually, my current one is better in that regard anyways, so this... I can get rid of the Hydromancer Sash. Ooh, Baal's Heart is looking pretty cool though. Yeah. I mean, my current one is pretty decent with +1 to all defense masteries, right? But, yeah, pretty solid fire resistance. Energy gain. Earth enchantment, can't use that. So this is more like a spirit earth sort of like build test, right? There's even a whole set for it. It's like low health Fire Nova. Okay. Hey, sorry that you died.
Mortal, heed the will of Poseidon.
Yeah.
Today a great deed has been done. Evil forces tried to claim Atlantis, but this island is for no one anymore.
I getcha.
Neither man nor beast.
I
Only
suppose,
its
right?
former inhabitants were to see it, as a reminder of their squandered riches.
It's a good
But
DLC.
at long
I like
last, it has once again been a place of noble actions, where nothing but greed and hubris used to reign. So it shall finally be released, and sink into the ocean where it will forever remain hidden from prying eyes.
And guys, that's how Atlantis sunk. That's how it sunk down. That's how it happened. I did it. By defeating a sorcerer and killing Tiamat. Hey guys, I don't know be the bearer of bad news, but Atlantis...
I heard that in Athens there is a man living in a barrel. Perhaps you could learn something from him.
What do you mean? wait, what do you mean? What do you say like that? What would I learn from Barrel Man? That's a good weapon. I'm gonna put that away too.
You are our most valued customer.
Supplies are limited.
Customer, don't lie to me. The only customer. I'm the only one who's buying.
All your belongings have survived the journey intact. If you don't make it back, your possessions legally
Yeah,
belong to the caravan.
we'll make it back to Gadir now. And in Gadir we can turn in the quest probably, as Atlantis is gonna be sinking, sadly. But we probably also have time, because I imagine we can revisit Atlantis whenever, right? Hey.
There is no time like the present.
Okay. So... here's artifact. Yeah? Sea of Atlantis? Are we like done? Is that it? Better? Friends like D. Oh. Oh. I mean, it seems like we're done with it. It feels like we are. Let me go to, Ethiopia real quick. Let me revisit again. There might be a quest we can turn in. Maybe? ... Okay, well, never mind then, I guess. Go back to Gadir. And just, like, give me the silent treatment there, you know? We can always use the ship that gets us to Ethiopia instead. The quest was fairly early on in there. Yeah, let's go to Africa. Alright. Welcome to Ethiopian shores. Damn. Yeah, so around here, there's the quest givers right there up ahead with the tents. Need to be. Not these guys though, the other ones. Yeah, one of you gave me a quest, right? Was it you?
Stranger, spare me a moment. You are taking the path.
I don't know. Well, an attempt has been made, I suppose. Now we go to GER, and we enter the depths of Tartarus. Once again. And see how that's gonna be treating us. Because Tartarus is the roguelike mode of this game here. And again, very interested to see how the current me is gonna handle hell. Super hell. Mega prison. Guys, welcome to Tartarus. Welcome to Tartarus. Hello, hello. Enemies have magical resistance and they block a little better. Okay, not a big deal. Really not a big deal.
Need more energy.
But like, I literally can't use my abilities that require any mana because, well, my energy is blocked. Which is objectively one of the worst ones you can get here. You know, as well. Huh? I don't know, maybe one of my items might have triggered right there. Yeah, it just happened again. I don't know if it's one of my items or if it's just like a random thing that triggers. Well, those Tartarus Minotaurs, they're getting it. I'm getting it too. The little frogman shooting me. Oop. Yeah, it's rough not being able to use your abilities, you know. Come to rely on. Get an auto attack for these, basically. Okay, got the orifice. Orifice! Got a little guy down here, and again, keep the timer in mind, right? Because when the timer runs out, you die. You just explode. There we go, got that one. Again, I'm imagining my shields and my items are doing like pretty heavy work here because they're like fairly enchanted and whatnot. Can I drink potion? I'm gonna buy some potions as well, actually. Surprisingly low on them. Yeah, let's get 100. Like, that should be fine. Okay, now enemies drain energy and my cast speed is decreased, which, you know, I'm okay with that. At the very least.
Not enough energy.
Well, would agree. Bonk. I cast Mess Deafing. The Crump Stomp. It's like a curb stomp, but like better. I see what I mean with my cast time is decreased. Yeah, it really is decreased, huh? Ah, so much smoother now that I can actually use my mana for something here. Hello! I killed a frog. I killed a frog, people. Arena is cleared. 3 out of 5 for now. Non-magical resistances are decreased and spawns insects upon dying. That's not too bad so far. Like, that one I can deal with. That one is okay. Deal with those. Like, the locusts, you know, we don't have to worry too much about, honestly. Locusts just gonna exist.
Need more energy.
I need more energy, but really, do we need it? You know, do we need it? Alright, see? That deals with those guys, deals with the locusts and whatnot. And it's done. Also level 30 locusts. Really not too bad for me. Meanwhile, everything else is exactly my level in Tartarus, right? So it's always like a, you know, equal challenge, I suppose, right? Like you can't out-level it, for example. This is a good... Wow, 46,000 gold. That's a lot of money to find in the gym. We also have a casual 5 mil on us right now. Solid. You know, solid. Hero move speed decreased, enemy size decreased. Thing want to have. We'll be fighting small ones, while we ourselves will be large. Interesting modifier here in Tartarus, you know? Gonna deny it. Really, the size doesn't have much of an impact. We're just fighting tiny enemies. That's really about it. We're just small, you know? And fragile. And, I'm huge man. You know, this is how huge man should feel all the time, you know? Fight the unbeliever, you know? Fight the small folk here, you know? Bully the weak. That's right. That was fun. I mean, I could have gone even bigger, right, if I actually triggered my ability, but I'll need it for what's about to come. Oh. And what is about to happen is we'll be actually fighting John Tartarus himself. So hero defensive ability decreased, we hate that. Enemy awareness increased, that's a free one. Okay, that is a free one. Now, we do have Ice Nova and Sky Rage. Summon a Lightning Storm with this one. We're gonna go in. We're gonna fight Jonathan Tartarus. And hoping for the best, okay? Hoping for the best right here. This is the lightning spell, huh? Right, Tartarus. Bring it. Show me how huge of a man you are indeed. Okay, just some bit of bad weather, you know? Tartarus, you're so done for here. If you stopped stunning me, that is, you know? Oh, Tartarus. You're having a bad time against huge men, are ya? Having a not-so-swell time, huh? Oh, we might have him here. We might actually have him. Don't jinx it, though. Don't jinx it now. Don't jinx it. We're doing amazing on the time right now. We're doing very well on it. Lord of the Abyss. He just healed. Need to see that. Need to get rid of the pit golem for that reason then. Because he heals like that. Did some knife stealing right there too. Again, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright. Come on, huge man. Come on! Swords are currently on cooldown. Summoning both ice and fire against me. Now, what really is the Lord of the Abyss? If one is a man of huge size. We did it! We actually defeated Tartarus. For once. Defeat Tartarus on normal difficulty. So we'll get. It's just a fuck ton of money, really. Literally no rare loot. We just get rich, but like nothing else, you know, nothing else. As you can see right now, technically we can keep going for Tartarus here. You know, I imagine it'll be Tartarus defeated 0 times. I literally defeated him. What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally just defeated him, game. What do you mean? What are you on about? Like, why is it saying I didn't? Yeah, we did it, Cosmic. We did it just in time for my grand revenge arc.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you.
You tell me to.
My master would like to extend an invitation to you.
Yeah,
to test your metal in the horrible pits of...
Yeah. Got him this time. I did. I did get him this time around. I mean, I thought it was a quest, right? But, like, we did just defeat Tartarus. I wonder why it says 0 times that I did that. Huh? Weird. Oh. I mean, like, I'm gonna go through for the ringer once again here real quick, right? I mean, I don't mind. But yeah, with the newly found items and whatnot, we sure trumped Tartarus good. You know, with plenty of time to spare as well. But yeah, guys, after this right now, we can go to Hades, you know? You know, check up on our old chap. The enemies we're fighting here, the caddies, those are guys we'll fight in Immortal Throne as well. We're actually fighting them soon enough in the game. I think they're actually gonna be the next enemy we'll be fighting in Immortal Throne, because we did a detour to Atlantis. Only Tiamat killed me once in this entire stream today, so that's a win. We take those, you know, we take those. Yeah. Here we can hardly block or dodge. Enemy strength increase. Well, that only matters if they actually, you know, use. They might not. You know, they don't really use strength too much back here. But yeah, how's it going, though, Cosmic? How's it going? Been a lovely day so far. Welcome to some Titan questing. Just beating up some wraiths and whatnot. You know, the usual. Got some pretty cool items too. Even fought a dragon earlier. Rogue Trader. Now, I haven't played Rogue Trader. Because during the time it was like on my radar, it was like mired with issues and bugs and whatnot. I don't think I'll be playing it either. But I know of it. I know of it. Bonk. But yeah, no, the only other game that I played by Owlcat was like the Pathfinder one. And that one was nice at first, but then kinda fell off hard for me. Put it that way. It's, you know, the moment I was like level 10 and had to fight like a level 20 super mega demon that, you know, you had to use like buffs and debuffs for to actually do properly. Yeah, that's where it kinda like died down extreme for me there, you know. 25! Pretty close, pretty close. How's how you doing? Welcome to Tartarus, welcome to the prison of the big boys. We did just clean out the Atlantis DLC. It was actually pretty nice. And now we're just doing some... And now we're passing some time down in Tartarus, you know, just down in hell right now. Some good eating lunch? For your lunch, bon appetit. Yes, yes. I just woke up, it's 2 PM. That's a power move. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. That is a power move right there. You know? People fear folks who wake up that late, you know? Like, it's intimidating. I respect it, you know? Enemies drain health and potion cooldown increase, you know? It'll be simple. We just won't need a potion cooldown. I killed a hero. If you don't need the potion cooldown, don't need to worry about a modifier. Simple as. Simple as. Yeah. I prefer the night. Waking up at night. I mean, honestly, either you'll make people freak out because they're gonna think you're a vampire, or, like, again, just, like, too intimidated by yet another power move, basically, you know? Like, it is potent things you're dabbling with, you know? I am rather pale. Maybe a vampire. Okay, noted. Good. No hate towards vampires. No hate. I did see a whole documentary about you guys, you know, what we do in the shadows. Loved that. You know, good stuff. Which, I mean, we could still watch in the movie night, by the way. You know, what we do in the shadows. It's a good one. It is a pretty fun movie. I know they went to make, like, a whole show about it later as well. It's a good one. It's a good one. And recommend. Bonk. Money! Egg looks rather shiny and inviting. Would you believe it? It's not the first time I heard that. Would you believe that's not the first time I heard that one, actually? I know, right? Hero energy is blocked. Enemies spawn ghosts on death. Okay, well, we're cooked in that case. I'm still gonna go in. I still want to see, like, Tartarus' authentic reaction. Be showing up. Now, again, we have absolutely no energy, meaning we already lost this battle. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But, you know what we also did? We got a lot of money here. Flushing Vortex? I don't know, I use a Nova or something. There you go. Oh yeah, right, they do leave ghosts behind. I did level up! I leveled up fighting John Tartarus. Crazy. Alright, Tartarus. I can't use my energy. It's just you and me. Going in as vanilla of a fight as it could physically be. Let me just do this. Let me just, you know, let me just do some cheeky leveling, Tartarus, if you don't mind. Yes, Tartarus. For no reason, I also increased these ones. Thank you for patience.
Need more energy.
That's right, I do need more energy to use anything with energy. Kinda. Clouds, would you like to play on the Vintage Story community server? It should be going live Wednesday. So, I know I am looking forward to it. I might need to do some tweaking with mods and whatnot, but, it'll happen. Yeah. I'm being slow. No. Try me, Tartarus. Try me. Not ready for average-sized man. The hero. The myth. The legend. I'm so fucking average-sized, you don't even know how to handle me. Yo, I'm kinda kicking his ass! Fuck! Ow. 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 Okay, back to ass kickage! Got him again! Dude, let's go! Got Tartarus not once, but we killed him twice as well. Yeah, there's food mods. Yeah, we got food mods. Look at all the money. Like, we're getting, like, filthy rich off killing Tartarus, but, like, that's about it as well. Enemies inflict fumble. Hero cast speed decreased. Yeah. And now it went back to defeat at 0 times. What the fuck? It feels like it might be bugged. You know, it feels very much bugged to me, you know? PC rather beefy, so we'll be okay with RAM usage? Oh, I'm not hosting it myself, silly. I'm paying money for it. Like, it's... I want to have a 24-hour server, like 24/7 server on, right? So, I'm not gonna be hosting it from my own PC, because hosting it and streaming it and right? I can't port forward, right? My ISP hates me. They say no, don't do that. I'm okay.
Check back next week.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Guys, time to go to Epirus, so we can go to Hades. Yeah. We can harvest you from places outside of Twitch chat. Yes, that's right. We also have VoIP mods, cooking mods, alchemy, which is what I want to be doing mainly. Gun. So you know this gun. Little ghost guy. There's magic mods as well for the magically inclined people amongst us. And yeah, we did a mod list together on stream as well. So when in doubt, you can always look it up there. In the Discord, I'll be posting it inside of the Vintage Story channel. It is has been created yesterday. So I'll be posting everything in there. I'll be getting the server today fully set up and whatnot. And tomorrow I'll be like tweaking anything else that needs tweaking, if need be. And yeah, then we're gonna go ahead and you know, launch it on Wednesday. We're playing Wednesday, and also I'll do a session on Thursday. Anyone's welcome, you know, if people want to invite their friends to play under, you know, it's perfectly fine by me. I don't mind. I really don't. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. Of Vesperati. Yes, it's a very foggy place in here. So we went for the Atlantis DLC, which again was one of the newer DLCs to Immortal Throne, which is part of base game of you know, the Anniversary Edition is. The first and only DLC Titan Quest got when it originally came out. That's what we're seeing here. We're kind of like kicking ass right now with the items we have. Like, we're able to kill Tartarus twice without fail. While the last time we were struggling. There was a restaurant? Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. Absolutely. I just wanted to be either, alchemist, right? So I can be like a potion seller, you know? We can have some memes that way. You know, be the potion seller, or, you know, like I'll probably have like a little greenhouse, you know, for like the herbs. Maybe I'll be like dealing with like sulfur and stuff like that for like guns as well, you know? And, we got a Shrieking Helm. Fuck. Oh shit, that one looks so cool! Holy, alright. Tell me about yourself, please. Visions of Death as one of the abilities. Life leech resistance, massive. Health regen, pretty good. Dexterity loss, but let's see. I do lose some damage, and actually it doesn't look as cool when you wear it. I like the face, it looks really dumb. It's like, hello. Hello. How's it going? Like I'm just being eaten by something. Yeah. Total speed goes up by 7%, meaning we do attack more often with that thing. What does Visions of Death do? Assaults the minds of surrounding enemies with images, and they just kind of run. They run away, basically. We do get more life regen. You go smarter. We get way less dexterous. Piercing damage goes up. I mean, this doesn't even do piercing damage though, does it? But we do lose out on some DPS. But you know what? I'm gonna go with the funny helmet. One that we got. But yeah, like one of the other ideas I had was maybe go in as a Tuscan Raider, you know, just be in the desert with a musket, you know, and be like, you know, like whenever someone's gonna be spotted, you know, just like blast them. I mean, it sounds pretty lovely too. But yeah, Alchemist is like the main thing I want to do. I did add the first mod, and I know that like the you know, drink or hydrate or dehydrate mod. I know that it can be a little extreme, so I want to tweak the settings so it's not like RuneScape Dragon Wilds, right, where you have to drink like every 5 seconds or you die. Like I want to have it be, yeah, you do dehydrate over time, but it's not gonna be like super horrible, like maybe like adjacent to like starvation in a way, like you can maybe go a day or two without like water, maybe, sort of thing, right, to not make it too tedious. Since we're already at that mod. Yeah, it will be essential then, yeah. Huge, man. Huge gaming. Huge murder too. Now, what really are some ghosts here anyways, you know? Sure, we might be at the Maws of Hades, you know, about to enter the underworld, but you know what? Doesn't stop me from beating up a bunch of little spirit boys. Soups, yes, soups. Booze, water, if you happen to have water. Maybe booze, you know, depends on the booze, I suppose, but maybe booze, right? Living Band. Dude, I love their song. That's a lot of health we'll get. That makes sense, right? It is the Living Band, after all. The thing, if I do that, I do lose like 100 DPS. With this one, I would lose less DPS. But I would lose more HP. I would lose way more HP equipping the Living Band and keeping the ring that I have right now. So it's still not worth it. My green rings are simply too potent to give up on. Yeah, but I also have a mod that I kind of want to fuck around with a little. Imagine it like this. You know how when you make stuff with clay, you can like, kind of shape it to what it needs to be or what you would like to? So one of the food mods makes it so that food, when you work with flour, can be shaped in the same way. Meaning, in theory, you can make pizzas, you can make calzones, you can make croissants, you can make bread. Bread? Yeah, you can make all of those, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Can we make dinosaurs? There's dinosaurs mods, but we didn't pick the dinosaur mods. We didn't select them for the server. We don't want to bloat it too much with mods as well, right? Like, make it somewhat easy for people to join as well, right? It's gonna be like Vanilla Plus in a way. And, you know, some magic. Like, I was eyeballing the dinosaurs. And I was thinking about riding T-Rexes, you know? The Seron! We are now. What about planes? What about planes? We don't have any planes. You can get the glider. Get that. Oh yeah, it's those guys. Yeah, that's the ones we saw in Tartarus. I don't know if they were demons or like, Skavenlets or something. I don't know. Bonk. Yes. We did sacrifice some DPS. Of course we did. But I feel like overall, you know, it's kinda working well for me here. And again, these guys aren't really tough. Like, they're absolutely pathetic. Like, I almost like out-regen, you know, their like actual damage they deal to me. Don't worry, you're being helped, Oh, it just sucks that Hades decided to happen, you know, like the entrance to the underworld happens to be right around the corner, so why do you guys even live here? What do you expect would happen? Of course Hades is gonna eventually, like, try and, like, you know, secure his own employment, you know, in the underworld by having more souls. Of course he would do that. Yeah. About the dough? Oh, you can make dough dinosaurs. Yeah, you can make dough dinosaurs. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. When someone playing with me, I might put off playing it for a while. Okay. I mean, again, like, you're always welcome to join the server. The server will be up for a month. Minimum. If people do really enjoy playing on the server, I can always extend it, right? I can always make it, like, be longer. So people can, like, keep on going for more than that as well. So yeah.
Do it alone. I almost made
Idiot. What did you think? What do you think, Dad? Don't think, act.
The fiends. They were everywhere. Please.
Yeah, by the same reason people lived under volcanoes, yeah. Probably.
Tell them it does not matter, as long as my death is not in vain.
A ghost looking at you. A ghost staring at you, bud. I'm going back down here. But yeah, you can probably make little dough dinosaurs. Now, oh yeah, right, those demons are stupidly thick. Look at it, Dumpy! Look at the demon Dumpy! That's right, I made you look on your second monitor if you weren't already looking. I made you look. I made you look. I mean, how could you say no to Demon Dumpy? I know. Look at that. Look at the Demon Dumpy. Right there. Yeah, there's a reason I'm going to Hades, you know? They got some convincing arguments. And, you know, my curiosity has been kind of piqued. And I'm like, oh, yeah. This doesn't seem all that bad. If he's surrounding himself with demons like this, you know? Then it's mainly like the, what are they called again? The Machinea demons. Those are like the, probably the most common ones, so it's not the Ampusas that we see here. Sadly not. Fairly common-ish in Hades, but like, not the most common one. Because I did play like through all of, like, Immortal Throne, when it was, you know, the only DLC for the game, right? I did play through all of that before. But, I didn't play, like, for Atlantis, which we did just beat earlier today, after all, right? Never played that one. Or, you know, Ragnarok, I only, like, again, dabbled in the very, very beginning of Ragnarok. Like, it's really nothing major. Might as well say I didn't play that. And, same thing with Embers. Like, the Eternal Embers DLC. Haven't even touched that one. At all. There's a lot of content, for sure. Still open. I reckon we might be able to beat Immortal Throne today if we have a good pace. You know? I reckon we might. You know, I reckon we might, you know? Yeah, I got a funny helmet, yeah. We got a little, you know, skeleton helmet. Finger of Charon. What's his finger about? Look at it. His finger is a dagger. Definitely good for spirit people. Absolutely. But not for me. The ghost vitality damage, blah blah blah. Huge vitality decay and energy. But if I equip it, I actually get way more damage than I have with my blunt weapon. What the fuck? What the? No! It wasn't meant to happen. But I guess it's way better DPS, huh? They must consider their life decay as well for damage there. They have to be considering that too. Oh, it's a thrown weapon. Oh, that's not what I expected. We don't do thrown weapons here though. We don't do that. I've always like, yeah, it does say it there, of course. But I still didn't expect it, you know? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not a thrower, you know? I don't do that. What we can do, however, is always keep it as a backup, but like, I prefer it up close and personal, you know? That's what I prefer. I'm a melee boy, okay? I don't throw games, you know? I don't do that. One does not simply do that stuff. Same about the Finger of Charon, but like, ain't happening. I'm sorry. Death. Death to the demon. Because, you see, the thing is, with my class being partially in the Dream Mastery, I'm able to go out of my way and do extra damage to demons, specifically. And wouldn't you know it, Hades happens to be completely chock full with those guys. Wouldn't you know it? And I'm all in for that. Hop. Yeah. So the thing get on. All we can do is equip it back here. We can like put it as the second weapon in case we do a ranged alternative, because like whatever we're fighting is simply horrible. Right. Class after dual classing, I'm a Templar. Right there. I'm the Dream Defense character. You went with Hunter and Lightning, right? Like Storm? I know if you go Storm and Defense, you become a Paladin. Which sometimes I'm still thinking about, hey man, if only I did go Paladin. If only I did. Then again, you know, I become huge man and just gonna walk on with my good old reality distortion ability right there, which is really, really good. Very potent to kill stuff very quickly. Oh look. A joyous occasion. Meteorites. Falling right on my noggin. I somehow survived, yeah. What you wanna try? We'll get there. Get there. Gotta be level 8, and you got it. Okay, open this here up. Bonk. And an ornate chest. But really nothing too crazy in there. Yeah, I mean, like, Tartarus is fine, but it seems kind of glitched to me. Due to, you know, like, the Tartarus kills, they don't count. You know, I did it twice now. The game's simply refusing to acknowledge it. And, yeah, I imagine, like, the more you kill him, the harder it'll be, but, like, it's not happening right now, so it's a little weird. Do you think this is the River Styx, maybe? As we are about to enter the underworld after all, like, there's a bunch of ghost fellas going on the path to Hades. And we've been sent by one of the witches to, you know, go here. See those mountains? Yeah, that looks about right! Passage of Souls. Guys, one of the sickest views you will get in Titan Quest, by the way. One of the sickest views, and it'll only get cooler, by the way. This is really cool. I really like this passage of Immortal Throne, by the way. And Hades, the Dark Grove. Later on, when we go and fight Cerberus, Cerberus is a pretty cool area as well Cerberus lives in. We'll see soon enough. But guys, welcome in hell. Again. Different hell. We went from Tartarus to Hades, okay? Yeah, I just really like Hades. You know, it's a really cool place. In Titan Quest, it's really well made. And the enemies in there are pretty cool to fight as well. Grab this one. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna get the mastery and then explode literally everyone in a 2-mile radius around me. Up. Alright. And, you know those little checkpoint fires? Yeah, they're now blue flames. Blue is better. Take it from an expert, okay? take it from an expert. Blue is better. Yeah, here we go again with the Mechie demons. Those are the guys you will be seeing the most of in here. Like the warden we just killed. There's gonna be a lot of those guys, by the way. Better get used to seeing them, fellas. Yeah, like, there's like a section later on. Like, first we go to the river Styx, right? And then we follow the river Styx down in Hades to where, like, the souls conglomerate, where we'll be fighting Cerberus, right? And that entire place, genuinely, hands down, not only one of the coolest tile sets, one of the coolest, like, set pieces in general in all of Titan Quest that I know of. So, very much looking forward to it. It'll be amazing. Also, the river Styx, speaking of it, right there. The Night Mistress's leggings. Let me guess, slut armor? Maybe? Yeah, kinda. Like, you got a word on a female character, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. Have you ever thought of becoming a Night Mistress? Worry no more. Game got you covered. What we got? This, take that, take this, heal. Go with the Pyromancers. Not too bad. And here we are, the river Styx. Welcome to the underworld, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's not so bad of a place as people make it up, you know, to be. Like, it's... Again, Hades is not a bad guy, you know, simply trying to make a living, I guess.
I have seen it. A beast of the Stygian marsh that lurks in the waters of the river.
Oh?
It swallows unsuspecting shades whole. Now with so many shades crowding the bank, it grows bold and comes ashore. In life, I was a hunter, and I would riddle the beast with arrows. But in this form, I have no weapons.
Hey, you're pathetic, aren't you? Well.
We do not know what to do. The ferryman has abandoned his boat, and there is no way over the river. One shade, Hipparchus it was, tried to gather a crew and man the boat, but they took him.
They took him.
Can you row the boat? Charon is gone. Do you know where he is?
I got his finger.
Bring him back.
I got his little finger.
The cross, but the boat won't move without its master. Help us.
Don't worry, I got a bit of a convincing argument ready for Charon, you know. I'll tell him to stop slacking off. You know, like, it's really causing a massive inconvenience for all those poor souls, you know, like... And you hate to see it, you know, like, it's a logistical nightmare right there. And, yeah, it's bad, you know, it's kind of bad. To the liches that happen to be down here in the abyss. Some of the lost souls as well. I mean, look, with Charon unable to take him across, you know, this is kind of what happens, right? Like, it kind of like piles up like this. Oh shit. We got... Never mind. I huged without having really reviewed, you know. Turns out, the hero enemy we just fought, not so bad after all. It's more like the posse of the souls here that is a little worse than the actual hero enemies. So like, we're still getting our money's worth there with huge band modes. Yeah, like the liches aren't like as intimidating as they used to be either anymore. You know, like they used to be really, really bad. And now we're just kind of wiped the floor with them. I like to think my character got a little taller as well, you know, by like constantly using that one ability. Line of the golden bow. Looks so golden. There we go. Bunkton. Well, 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 well. Hello, liches.
Need more energy.
You heard of our Lord and Savior, huge man? Little FUG down here at the river Styx. Like, you know, while lore-wise, you know, having Hades be the evil guy, you know, like it... Sure, we'll take it, right? We'll take it. Like, again, he's technically not a bad guy, technically speaking. Just doing his job. One could argue Zeus is a little worse at that, but, oh yeah, right, we got the Underworld Beetleman. But, you know, like... It is a cool set piece to go to the Underworld. You know, it is pretty cool. That I am not gonna deny. Underworlds are pretty cool set pieces, and it makes sense for them to be higher level, right? Because, you know, it's the Underworld. Well, that's where the bad stuff is. Usually. Pretty bad stuff. Alright. With full HP, we descend down here, and we get like this soul well to respawn us, which again... Pretty cool. Kill a bunch of those formicids. And like again, the Underworld has some interesting denizens as well.
You cannot open this door.
Including like the Orc Skull Tracker, the Troglodyte hero.
You have freed me.
I have.
Can I go on while others suffer? No. I will not cross the Styx until the way...
Yeah, he wants me basically to get the ferryman, back on the boat, you know. He wants me to tell him, kindly persuade him that, you know, maybe he should hop on the damn boat, or, you know, a certain mortal killed a certain titan already, and kick a certain Chiron's ass, you know. That's one way of putting it, at least, you know. My personal interpretation of it, you know. Sure. We can take that weapon with us. Ah, a Ketis hero. And they're really, really dead. We got some... We got another book. We got another lore book. Down here. The W900. We already read that one before. It's a shame we get the same thing again. Yeah, it's the Sword and Belly Complaint. What do you know of the Sword and Belly Complaint? Yeah. That river's green. Yeah. That is. You know, Styx doesn't happen to have the, you know, like they... Lots of algae. You know, lots of algae in that river, you know. Yeah. Lemon flavor? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I could taste it, actually, yeah. You know what? I could taste it once I get a little closer to it again. You know, Grin River ain't a bad river. Yeah, let me taste it soon enough. Just like sprint around there. Oh, hey, look! Big old formicid hero, which got completely demolished. Look, they look big and intimidating, but really they're not. Really not too bad after all. Tried the Torchlight games. Yes, I actually did. I tried Torchlight 1. Had a great time with it. I played a hardcore character in that as well, because, you know, why the fuck not? Blind playthrough, hardcore character, Torchlight 1. I got to the end of the game, and like around the last boss, like it wasn't the last boss, but like around there, around the end of the game, I actually died, and I never played Torchlight ever since. Not because like, you know, I was upset at the death of the hardcore character or anything like that. That didn't bother me really. I just stopped playing. I don't know. Maybe Titan Quest showed up again. You know, it's like, hey, by the way, hey yo. But Torchlight 1 at least is a very lovely game. Torchlight 2 I can't comment too much on. I played very little of Torchlight 2. I remember going to Torchlight 2, making yet another hardcore character immediately, going in blind. And I know you had like pets you can choose from, and I chose the headcrab pet. And I had like a weird like Team Fortress weapon or something like that, or cosmetic going. Something like that, right? And like it had a lot of Team Fortress and like Valve things as well because of the team release of the game. Though I haven't played too much of it. So yeah. Also, you want me to taste the lemon flavor, right?
Stay back or be destroyed.
Bet. Chiron! Do you want to threaten a man of my size, Chiron? Chiron, you're getting your ass kicked. Chiron, I appreciate you going for the into the second phase just for me alone. But I'm still a huge man, Chiron. Chiron, I kick your ass back into the river Styx, you know, and... hold on. Yeah, actually it is lemon flavored. Little did I know. Yeah, the river Styx is actually lemon flavored, huh? Interesting. Well, we now have an ore. Yeah, no, it is lemon flavored. Yeah, it is lemon flavored. Yeah, I just got a whole mouthful when he, like, blasted me. Yeah. And I was carrying so much stuff I can't even, like, carry it on me. Gotta sell some again.
Arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Anyways, here, I have a bunch of garbage I don't really need. Personally, at least. Yeah, it's a little crowded. It's a little crowded back there, I do admit that, yeah.
Find strength within.
Store your goods.
There's some way, and... This is lightning is very easy to come by overall.
A real hero, my caravan.
I'm gonna sell a couple of these. It's getting silly. Getting kind of silly with how much I'm carrying here.
Caravan stores.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. It's the guy who sounds awfully close to me. Caravan stores. Like if I do that voice, like it kinda, like you can partially hear it maybe. Caravan stores. Right, like it. You can hear it a little. Hear it a little. Oh, connecting me to chat. Something happened. Knife, yeah. The way I kill this was bathed in the Styx and has consumed it, and it has made your mouth plus inside basically mortal. Basically, yeah. Yarnvidya nails. Yarnvidya. That is Scandinavian stuff. Dream and rune. It is. Yarnvid, by the way, Yarnvid means iron forest. You're welcome. Metal damage, tank damage cover to health. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good there. And I prefer it over like some little thingy. No. Yarn forest.
Know this,
hello.
Titan Smasher. Elysium is no more a paradise.
Oh?
I see great heroes die a second time, but never a third. Gods who should go, stay. Gods who should intervene, have departed. The living must take their place beside the dead. Save the dead from dying. Come to Elysium. Come soon. Come now.
He wants me to come. Alright, well we can do that. We can do that. I want to teleport to Styx real quick though. Turn in some quests back there. You know, make some spirits happy. Okay.
With the ore in my possession.
You have freed Hipparchus.
Yep, I did the thing. Thank you for that awfully useless armor. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, no, seriously. Thank you so much. I will never use that. Appreciate it. Time to smack some troglodytes. Real quick. Yeah, little did you know, troglodytes are actually native to Hades. You know? They come from. Hello. Just burp at me. Nasty. Another little bridge. This one is a little less finished than the previous one. Clearly. So guys, you feeling you fancying going to Elysium? Going to the basically what is paradise for the Greek? We can check it out, you know, like sure it can't be that bad, you know, compared to like Hades and whatnot. Take a little peek at it. To see how paradise feels, you know, be like, ah, this is pretty cool. Maybe I don't want to leave after all and just gonna get addicted to paradise. Well, drunk detective. Not quite, not quite, not quite. That's Disco Elysium. That's very close though, very close. Yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah. Welcome to New Road. The Stygian Marshes with funny hell crab. Punk. I know it's awfully nice of hell to have hot springs in here as well, you know, like it's... You can see how it's pretty cultured. Stuff like this here. Very convenient, you know, like it's... Oh, keeps your feet wet and warm and like it feels good, it's nice to the skin and whatnot, it's it ain't bad, it ain't bad. Pools are now full of warm lemon water, yeah, and probably mortal as well. If I was to think about it. Oh yeah, that's right, polish my head with some of the lemon water as well. You got the right idea there. Potent lemon water. That's GOG! It's GOG, guys! So you know, so go to GOG to buy old games, by the way. Look at that GOG. Look at that. It's so good looking. Holy. It's also awfully shit, by the way. But not that shit, right? It's actually not that shit. You know what? Hey, it's actually not that shit. Hey, hold on. It's actually not that shit. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Now that you hold the stone, which will game faster. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I'm wearing like the GOG pants. GOG, please make Witcher faster. Thank you. I would say it in Polish if I would know Polish proper. I only understand Polish partially, but I don't actually know it. Would understand. Yeah, it's like it's actually not a bad thing, right? Like it's... But the other ones make me zoom. You know, I like the zoomy stuff. Well, it's the thought that counts with GOG, you know? It's the thought that counts. I will, however, dip GOG into lemon water if they don't make it faster, okay? I'll be like, hey, all my viewers, they want, you know, New Witcher game a little faster, and currently, sadly, your current production rate is rather, you know, suboptimal. But like, one thing about that, I'd really appreciate. Myrmidon's Chitin, also known as Don't Really Care. Bye-bye. Yeah, some demon storeroom is what this place is called, huh? Demons gotta work on the logistics, right? Like, there's gotta be better places to put your, like, your cards inside of. Alright. Hello! It's a little jailer, don't worry about him, is it? Sure. Oh, dude, we got GOG, now we got LAR. What's LAR? GOG for the legs, LAR for the hand. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm learning a lot here. Oh yeah, we also got Underworld Frog people. Were they always in hell? Probably. It shows that Hades is more than simply a realm for the dead. Because, like, amphibians also exist down there, you know? Go for the amphibian GOG to come out. I'll walk inside of the water, around, running about. Oh. It'll be something good. I like the Chiron boss fight, even though it was very easy in comparison, right? It's nice to see that that one was two-faced. I forgot about, you know, it being a two-faced boss fight. It's just been so long I last did it, right? So... It was a cool one, though, like, you know, seeing the old man sprout his little, old man wings and whatnot, and, you know, be almost menacing to me. Almost. Big monkey? Yeah, that was a pretty big one, right? Huge troglodyte. Was one of the heroes. An enemy hero. That one troglodyte was renowned for cleaning himself even less than any other troglodytes and braving the hot cleanliness. Because this place is pretty clean, not gonna lie. Also technically a beastman and also practically very dead. Like, in the start of the game, I had to go huge man mode against, like, most heroes, and now I just kind of go in and, like, pop them. I just, like, slap them on the wrist. And they're like, ouchies, please don't do it. And I'm like, okay. And then they die. Large chest. Man opens large chest. Noted. Ah, you must be the jailer. You know, the jailer stuff reminds me of WoW Shadowlands. And WoW Shadowlands, you know, that reminds me of severe depression. That one, now that one was actually poop. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. Can't believe they, like, stole, like, elements of Titan Quest. You know, like, we go to the underworld and there happen to be, like, jailer people. But they seem to have, like, slightly misinterpreted that one, though. By the looks of it. Oh. Yeah, like, the character actually is, like, decent, like, life regen right now. He actually, you know, decent armor. You know, the resistances are starting to be actually almost positive. Almost. We don't have a positive one yet, but, like, get him one day. And, yeah, it's like, pretty good. Oh yeah, we also have enough Electrum, technically speaking, afford another orb inside of the big sanctuary in the start of the game. A massive, like, temple area that happens to be there. Technically speaking, we have enough for that now. More than enough, too. Like, yeah, we almost can afford two things right there. Den of Tartarus. Almost read it as Den of Tentacles. Would have been a little more weird. Oh, huge frog! And dead. Huh. I know, I thought it was gonna put more of a fight up. I guess not. Get a little one running away. A cute little bean. Oh. Down I go. Yeah, and with the XP shrine right now, we're also making massive bank as well. You know, killing these guys. So it's really, really getting us closer to level 42 there. Quite a lot. Essence of the Monkey King. Yeah, we take some Wukong in here. And we take some of them. This essence. And like, that's something I want to know too, right? Is the DLC gonna, like, handle anything Wukong related as well, right? Like the Eternal Embers one, because again, technically thinking and speaking, it does for China in that one, you know, it does do that. Weapon swap. No, I couldn't find a button for a moment there, you know. Yeah, keep in mind, can't enter the water here in the cave. It's all too deep. All we have to do right now is leave. Walk away. Kill this little guy that was left behind. Anyways, back to turning the undead inside of Hades back to dead. Or rather, it's normal denizens. Like, they're not even undead, they're just like little crabs that happen to live there in a massive, like, Stygian Mega Hydra. That one could have been dangerous to me. It could have been. But that's the thing that came out of the water as well, allegedly. And doing the quest gave us some stat points, which is always welcome. I do like that. What is your favorite WoW lore piece? Like as in one of the books, or like in general, like expansion-wise and whatnot? Safe? Yeah, I got you. General? I'm a sucker for the Lich King stuff. I like all surrounding the Lich King. I like the Titan lore with the Lich King as well, like all of Northrend. I haven't even started playing WoW in Northrend, right? I actually started playing WoW when Cataclysm came out. I never really got to experience it unless I was to play like a classic server, right? But yeah, like all of the first three expansions, like their sort of lore I thought was really good. I know that like Battle for Azeroth had a thing that's basically Lord of the Rings, with like the old god and like the whole old god city that happened and whatever that was. That was a bit of a fever dream. I do like stuff like what's it called, like the Bugtown, the 40-man raids in Silithus. What is it called again? But like that stuff I also really like the bug things being like basically mind-controlled slaves of the old gods, right? Like they always were. And yeah. My character does Mario from Sonic hate. Bullet Bill. Actually, they hate Bullet Bill. I always like Bullet Bill personally. I always like that little guy. Maria. Every time I think of Shadow the Hedgehog, that's the thing that comes to mind. It's like, Maria. City of Lost Soul. Oh, welcome to Hell, by the way. Welcome to Hell. Yeah. On the Sonic movie. Wait, he did? You serious? wait, actually? Nothing that happened? I haven't watched them, so I wouldn't know, right? So it's... Huh. Cool. Yeah, I mean... Huh. Yeah, I mentioned it's like one of those, yeah, it's like the Bullet Bill guys, right? Like the guys with the funny face on them, right? Like, I don't know. I want a spoiler. Bill fan, gold ones are highly explosives. Tell me. I don't want to spoiler it. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. I don't really intend to watch them, and honestly, if I was to watch it, that's a detail I would most likely forget. It's okay. Like don't worry too much about it. Like it's a small thing. It's not really gonna like, you know, ruin like the movie for me if I was to watch it one of these days, right? It's okay. Like it really is. Yeah. I just love Bullet Bill, love what he did for the entirety of the Mario universe and whatnot. Again, yeah, that's me trying to be smarter, but then again, you know what? I'm committing to committing there. 12 out of 12, so we have maximum charge damage right now, which is always nice to see. That's the actual way we need to go, so I'm gonna go back into the City of the Lost Soul mini dungeon here. Never mind, there's not really too much. But yeah, no, don't worry, you're good. Perfectly fine. Also, Clouds, to answer your question, not to answer your answer. yeah, like that's basically like some of my favorite WoW lore there. Mist of Pandaria, I know like it already existed basically in Warcraft 3. But like it always felt a little weird, and then again the timing with like coming out around like the Kung Fu Panda movie, you know, you never shake that off. And for the people who don't know the lore, it's yeah, it just kind of feels that way now, doesn't it? Pandaria was like, it was okay, like it wasn't super horrible, but it was like okay. Cataclysm was aight. No, I did like some of the stuff there, but that's like more the game. Book-wise, I can't really talk too much about them because I'm not familiar with like the books they have. But I do know they're pulling like a WoW, a Halo. I mean, WoW's pulling a Halo. Duh, just getting my fucking games mixed up right now. Yeah, WoW is pulling a Halo where they want you to like read a bunch of their novels to be like, ah, yes, you're that character. Yes, from the book. Love it. You know, absolutely love it. Because let's be honest, starting to run out of lore by the looks of it there. Of like villains that are like actually memorable and like cool and whatnot, so they have to like fabricate them in like the books and whatnot. You know, it's almost like they would need a Warcraft 4 game. Hey, wouldn't that be cool? Now, wouldn't that be cool? One of these days, maybe, you know. The lava was like stunter for so long, and I like tanked it like some sort of like absolute champ. Like that entire assault, and I just took it, you know. I didn't even flinch once.
Not enough energy.
And it's okay, you know, that's okay to not have enough energy, you know, you're fine with it. Clearly. Yeah, let's drink. Let's take a little skull cap. Bonk. Or like, you know, Raytheon, imagine if I was to go ahead and be like that other streamer being like, damn. You did just spoil the movie for me. I'm gonna have to ban you now. Imagine. Nah. Again, like, you're absolutely good with that one. Like, genuinely you are. Like, it's, I really don't mind. Also trying to go to Elysium right now. Seems to be the big next step to go to. Which queen? Well, not this one. They're very dead. I don't remember Elysium too much, if I'm honest. Elysium, yeah, you go to Elysium, but like it's very brief. Very brief stay. Card of the Elements. What are you about? Is a necklace. Chance for one of the following things dealing more damage. Elemental damages as well go up, elemental resistance, but the thing is, my current necklace, I have a chance to freeze the enemy. Now I think I'm gonna stick around with the Wrath of Hadad. It just seems better. By a lot, as well. Like the freezing enemy bit, it's really strong. So you can't really go wrong with it. Death. Death. So basically, we went for the River Styx, and then we dealt with Chiron. You know, he was kind of on a strike right now. And now we're inside of the Lost Soul Ghetto. That's where you send all the souls in. Well, that's where Chiron like drives them over. Lunch is over. We're back and lurk and talk whispering nothing's into my ear. Yeah, there you go. It's just for you specific, Chronic, okay? Like that one. That one, I meant what I said with that one as well. So you know, I hope you will take it to heart as well. I don't say things like that lightly. Okay, I really don't. So that's right. Yeah, I know. It's a bit eyebrow raise worthy. It is. But, understand the meaning of what I just said, one of these. Dude, that's what my teacher wrote into, like, my, not yearbook, but basically my I'm leaving school book. And, like, it was way back, right? Way back. And they're like, one of these days you'll be able to read this. I wish you all the luck in the future and yada yada yada, right? Like that sort of stuff. And it was actually pretty sweet because they wrote it in cursive, right? And back then you don't even know what cursive is. Don't understand the concept of it. We're kind of cleaning out house back here. Hey, this is a pushover of the Atlantis. He's zooming. Yeah. And it's Quad! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just beat the Atlantis DLC earlier. I only died once today, and it is to Tiamat. Get a bit of a fetish right now, let's see it. Not my sort of fetish. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Lovely seeing ya. Let's see what we got. Honey. Not too much, yeah. Like, where I'm from, they basically taught only cursive. Yeah, they didn't teach cursive here. Like in the early grades, right? Like, it maybe started 3rd grade, perhaps, right? Something like that. That's when, like, the cursive teachings began. By that time I didn't have the teacher anymore. I think at least, right? Like, yeah, something like 3rd grade. But, you know, once they start teaching you, they really wanted you to use it a lot, okay? Like, they would, like, run your exams in it and whatnot. Like, they were very insistent on it. You know, so there's that. But, yeah, no, I mean... It's probably, like, also outdated when I was there. Like, they probably, like, revamped it to be a little more modern of a teaching system and whatnot as well. And yeah, it's been a couple years. But, yeah. Also, by the way, for any Titan Quest players, we got ourselves a bunch of debuffs on the top. We can get a bunch of Electrum in here as well. It's not so bad. Like, it's not as bad as I would have thought it'd be. Like, having all those debuffs, pretty alright. It's actually pretty okay. Also, for our place known as the City of Souls, there sure is a lot of troglodytes. And how many, you know, lost souls. Hello. Get schwacked. Hey, I say get schwacked. I think this is the actual place I need to be in. Just like another floor and whatnot. Maybe. Maybe not. A lot of staircases leading further down. If we see like a spot to heal, that's not ominous at all. Ah, yeah, we'll get the jellyfish demons back here. And the little eggies. I remember they had like a bunch of weird eggs laying around. Yeah, that was a thing. I always thought these demon guys were pretty cool looking though. Like, I featured them in a couple of custom maps as well. When I played back then. I just like the looks. You know, like there's nothing too crazy, of course, like floating jellyfish. I haven't used them once in the underwater level that I made. Because they just reminded me so much of, like, you know, underwater creatures. After all. Yeah, I also had, like, that one cheat room I once talked about, where I placed down all the items ever in the game. Like, including legendaries and, you know, whatnot.
Hades owns all the wealth of the earth, and miners take it from him bit by bit.
Damn,
When I was
hate to see that.
I vowed that once I got to the underworld, I would find Hades' treasure trove and take it all at once. I have been chasing word of the treasure for a millennium now, and I know a few things.
Yeah, that's pretty good, you know, you can tell me all the things. Yeah, that's the vault door.
You cannot open this door.
Right there. So we'll have to return here eventually if we want that vault to be open. See? I remember that quest, yeah, I remember that one. Because again, I did beat Immortal Throne when I played back then, but that is just a couple of years ago. So it's not like the freshest on my memory, and I only did it once as well. I also remember I actually never finished the Vault quest as well. So, you know, just a little fun little tidbit for you. But then again, I was like never actively pursuing it either. Like a little side thing I could have done, would have done. Maybe if I had the time, you know, if I felt like doing it. But really, by that time, the game was kind of already fully beaten. Being like a little end of the game bonus, you know, content basically. Let's see. So right now, like, if we were to look at the Treasury of Hades, this wealth in the treasury right in the city of lost souls. Though he may have been searching for centuries, middle progress unlocking his goal, looking for a way into Hades' treasury. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you too much, does it? But yeah, one of these days we'll crack it open. You know, we're gonna put on like, you know, the things doctors have around their necks, so we can like listen into like the mechanism within the vault. You know, and just gonna open it like that. It's gonna be great, I can already tell you. But yeah, we're making some solid progress here in Hades. Bonk. Bonk. We'll get like the Empuzas. I mean, yeah, I probably could have like guided them for a little longer, like into this group of enemies down here. Oh well. City of Lost Souls upper area. That's right.
Before the war of the Olympians and the Titans, Zeus
Alright, yes.
quarreled with a Titan, and in anger,
He did.
threw his thunderbolt so hard that the Titan was reduced to ash. Prometheus used the ashes to fashion the first humans.
Right.
He put the few remaining ashes into a sacred urn, which now rests here.
You want me
in
to
the
get the urn,
watched
don't you?
over by a fearsome guardian. I am
Google
versed in
grants
the
look power of the
Eleusinian
original
rites,
Titan.
and could...
You've nothing to do
Okay.
with demons, have you?
I am gonna get rid of this weapon here, and like, you know, these things in general, they kinda suck. No, they're really not worth it too much. Gonna get rid of them completely. I would like that space to be actually, you know, used for some other stuff back here, as you can tell.
Goodbye.
And no, you cannot sell those items, by the way. You cannot.
I have tried to go to the Elysian fields, and I cannot.
Man, sucks to
Some
suck.
of us around here may not be heroes, but it takes more than heroes to win a war.
I do think it feels for them to talk to a living, human, breathing, living, breathing human being.
There is a caravan not far from here, out on the
And like having been down in Hades for who knows how long, right? Probably pretty trippy.
How long has it been since I beheld my love, Orpheus?
Oh God, Orpheus!
Forever here. He is banished from the Deadlands.
Yeah, he kind of turned around, didn't he?
If I had the mirror of Psyche, if such a thing exists, I could gaze upon his face. It is said the mirror...
Yeah, you can get a mirror, I guess. You can get a mirror. Who's the lady who keeps like singing in the underworld, by the way?
Immortal, is that it?
Ooh,
First
Caphonic
these
outfit.
demons, strange news. Now the lip
Show me.
armies take you far from here.
Show me the Caphonic outfit. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, we take
Yes.
those, we take those.
Goodbye, mortal.
Immortal?
It's something new at least, right?
Smell your blood. I once stood upon a mountain.
Don't smell my blood, weirdo.
We tried to tell the living what was happening in the underworld. But the first place the demons captured was a necromantian. It is our oracle, our only way of communicating with our descendants. The demons muddy it now. They threw most...
Got it, you want me to clean it, alright. Anything back here? Not really. Yeah, that's the only city in Hades, if I'm not mistaken, that we just kind of came across. Welcome to the Plains of Judgment. We'll be fighting Furies back here. Little bat-like creatures. And also Fury heroes apparently immediately as well. Make you run away, because I'm about to run away too. And murder. Beauty's Heartland. We can probably like move some stuff around back here to make some room, right? Early. I could have probably like deposited one of the items back there. There's also like these giant like dinosaur looking dudes back here, by the way. Again, I always thought they were kind of cool. As we enter like the salt fields of Hades. There's gonna be bigger versions of these, by the way, so don't worry. There's gonna be plenty of those little doodads. It's basically one giant like hot spring once again, which does remind me of the end in Minecraft, because like they also had like a you know, like sulfurous like geyser area and whatnot, and there as well where I made like a moon base. So you need a mod for that, I'm pretty sure, like, to get into that area I'm on about here. Alright. Told you, there's a couple more of these fellas. And always those weird rituals here. I don't know what the deal is with them. Those little floaty zombie, like, chalices and whatnot. Yes, we got the Amulet of Cerberus. Or the Armless, I mean, the Armless of Cerberus. It's a intelligence thing once again, so again, I'm too good to use it, you know? I'm just too dumb, I'm just too thick-skulled, you know? I have strength upon strength, you know? I have muscles on my muscles. But I do not have intelligence, you see? Oh yeah, and the demon caravans, that's like us waging a guerrilla war against the Mechies. Which, again, I'm telling you, are gonna be the most common demon we'll be fighting here. So, we did that quest. Might need to turn it in eventually, though. Because it's not auto-completed. I also like how the introduction to Hades, you know, had like that very ominous music playing. And now that you're like some ways deep inside of Hades here, the play is not a guy. Like it's changing tunes a little bit as well. Like kind of a, you know, light remix of the main theme of Titan Quest as well here. So we got down at the bottom, not, it's just some of those guys whose name I don't even dare pronounce. Like it's like I don't even know what they really are, you know. And then they hit me with a name like this as well. You see, it's yes, Hecatine Agora. Give me this stuff here. Thank you. Thank you kindly. And so we gotta enter like some dungeon now. Get out of the soul fields, or I'm still not sure. I feel like, when does Elysium actually happen? I'm not sure when exactly in like the order it happens. Like if it's before or after Cerberus. I think it happens before Cerberus. I feel like Elysium's gonna like lead into like the fight with Cerberus, because Cerberus is like the guardian of, you know, the proper underworld where you're like gonna get tortured and whatnot. So Elysium might happen before, because we'll be spending quite a lot of time in the other place. Yeah, a little well. Pigeon Hydrons. Hydrodons. You know, those guys. Yeah, how much do we have? We have 200,000 Electrum right now. That is actually really solid. I've seen that. Take it, take it, take it. Take it. Take that stuff. And break them apart. Yeah, no, it's also gonna try and use that, you know, scare off ability from the helmet I've been given a little more frequently. Not sure how much use I'll be getting out of it, because that means I'll just have to chase after the enemy instead. But oh well. And that's right, get rid of them furies back here. Oversized bat-like creatures, really. That's all they are. With a bit of a disruption wave ability, of course. that in mind. And there goes their hero. Another giant fury defeated. You know, that's what I like in Grim Dawn, right? Grim Dawn had like a whole faction rep system, so if you killed a hero, the faction likes a little less so. And if you fail too many, like, or rather if you go too low with a certain reputation, Grim Dawn will start like spawning in enemies known as Nemesis, right? So you're gonna have some Nemesis enemies, which are basically completely roided up hero units that are unique to each faction and completely will demolish you if you're not careful. Like, they can be really, really tough. And their loot can be pretty okay. Lower Demon Camp. I mean, I don't know what you mean. It just looks like a bunch more XP. I don't think I've really felt threatened by these guys yet. Hey! Kuphonimus, the neutral demon.
Don't bother me, mortal. I have no wish to spar.
Okay, bye. That do not bother him. Okay, guys, the demon camp, also a pretty cool area. I once compared Titan Quest very briefly to, you know, Half-Life. Because of one enemy. And that one enemy is gonna be in the demon camp. So, you'll see what I'm on about in a moment, probably. Lost Stone. The Nine Mistress's crown as well. Isn't really that impressive. Yeah, there's like one specific demon that you'll be fighting down here, who definitely gives off Strider vibes, to say the least. Alright, give me that cash. Enter the random pools of Mnemosyne. That thing, yes, that area, that one. Uh-huh. Murder. I cast death upon the enemy. It's very efficient. Extremely effective. Powerfully potent. And I do it again. Somehow this one guy survived, however, huh? Bonk. Yeah, I just need to check more energy potions now. I'm actually using those abilities way more often than I used to. Look at that one guy, still kicking there. Okay, we open some of these chests. We got the Shadow Veil blueprint right there. So did just get a blue item again. Here by the little jingle that's playing. The Shrieking Helmet yet again. We got a thing we already have twice now. Currently I get more offensive ability, HP is the same, and life leech resistance lower and lesser. Meaning it's not as good of a version of the helmet that I already have. Some of the values are RNG after all. So you might find a better variant of the same equipment than you would normally. Hello! Bye-bye! Yeah, just shows up, says hi, kills everyone, refuses to elaborate, leaves again, and that's basically how my character's living this life, you know? In the underworld. That is his experience. There's some more demons with the demon dumpy. Oh, noticed the traps. I just kind of walked past them. Oh, we got a couple soul cages
This
here.
is locked.
And there's the jailer from WoW again. Like, as with the actual jailer, kind of keeps getting his ass kicked repeatedly. Okay, guys, we're soon gonna be seeing those special enemies.
Could they succumb to rage and conquest and death?
Probably can.
This is locked.
This is locked. Look, I reckon those guys are gonna be here soon. Like the special Strider
This
enemy.
is locked.
Any moment now. Another jailer. Imagine sending troglodytes to, like, beat a jailer
This
off,
cannot
like,
be open.
you know, the soul cages that you have set up. Be free. Be free, get out of there. Happy afterlife to you. Oh. Yeah, I think down we can see more siege equipment. Hades, right? Our boy. He wants to besiege the world of the living. That's what's happening right now. He's kinda getting ready for a big old war. He would probably win if it wouldn't be for one guy who saved a horse at the beginning of his journey. And happens to be an absolutely, massively huge fan as well. Okay, so we got the energy potion. We got some floating eyeballs back there. We got some Orcish lottery. 85. Not quite, I'm afraid, not quite. But, Yoki, welcome to hell. Hope your nap was much refreshing. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of, like, a demon camp. Oh, I killed him so hard the game froze. I killed those guys off so hard that the game froze on me. And maybe even crashed. Yeah, no, it's gone. Yep, game's gone. Game's gone. It was nice while it lasted. It was pretty good. It was pretty lovely. You know, felt powerful. Felt very empowering. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hit him hard. I hit him really hard. What can I say? I just hit him so hard that he just couldn't handle it. You know, and that's okay. You know, that's alright. And we just did get our checkpoint earlier, so that's fine by me. Look at our little guy. Using like a little branch shield and whatnot. He's a little confused aesthetically speaking, but otherwise he knows what he's doing. Oh. Got points and everything there. Again. Well, anyways, where were we? Murder, right? So, remember those guys I just killed a moment ago? Yeah, I would do it again. I'll do it again if I must. Also, again, these demons are dumpy. I don't know why, but Hades was cooking something with that one. I like a traitor out here in the middle of the demon camp. Oh, interesting. Before I talk to him, get rid of these guys here. There you go.
Well, a living mortal.
This, and this. And then we're good. Yeah, pile it up. There we go. Bye. Hey guys, let's try and kill enemies not so hard that the entire game literally explodes and crashes, okay? Try not do that. It's kinda bad for business. Yeah, around here, around the demon camp, I'm fairly certain is where we can find the one enemy who basically is a Strider from Half-Life. Basically happens to be one of them. Funny. Bonk into you. Free those trapped souls. Trapped by the jailer, of course. Music swelling quite a bit. Bonk. And a random cave. Cave of Whisper. Who are you whispering to? Hey guys, you're free. Go be a soul. Go to Elysium or, I don't know, Hades proper, I guess, whatever. Really, wherever we were meant to be going, right? Money. The riches of the underworld. Yes. And if anything, really, this is really good for the XP we have. Oh, yeah, right. Underworld spiders, I remember you. I think one of the things that might have been happening is that the enemies might have been somewhat under-leveled fighting me. But then again, that doesn't matter because the enemies are like set, right? So it's not like Grim Dawn where you know, suddenly happen to like way stronger enemies. Yeah. I be blasting, that's right! How's the pupper doing? Welcome in hell! Welcome in hell where we're trying to go to heaven! Greek heaven, TM. You know, Elysium. Not confused with a disco. Already happened before, you see. Those guys. Chance. Chance happen to have... Yeah, there's a quest around here. Albino Spider Queen. Yeah, I was really excited for the, yeah, Power 2. Ah, yeah. Wait. 2 walkies today, damn! How fast were those walkies? It's lunch walkies. A nap after work and then another walk, damn. I went like on a bike ride with, Mother's work. On Mother's Day. That's about all I did there. Okay, I go huge man on that huge spider there. The Mirror of Psyche for that one side quest. It was a pretty lovely day though, and it was very nice for a bike ride. But now when I took the old bicycle out, you know, because usually it's like more motorized, you know. It was so weird, like I was kind of like missing the like the rear view mirrors on the bicycle, you know. It was kind of weird not seeing a whole like panel in front of you and whatnot, you know. It's yeah, it's like a thing like that, you know. Quite telling on how long I didn't ride a bicycle, you know. Yeah, big boy mode. That's right. Huge man strikes again. Yeah, no, hell has been pretty refreshing, you know, it's been very lovely. We also went for all of Atlantis earlier, but we died once to Tiamat. But then, you know, Tiamat got its ass pretty whipped. Trumped, one could even say. Yeah. Puzzle by the missing bicycle dashboard. Yeah, exactly. I was like, this was wrong. This was so wrong, nah. This was wrong, dude. We're my dashboard, you know, we're the engine, you know, I am the engine, oh shit. Yeah. That was nice though. Like, I was the guy like, hey, let's go uphill, and she was like, nah, let's not do it. I'm not gonna last long if you do this, you know, like, you're gonna kill me. Then she wanted to like go to a tiny lake, small little via, but that didn't end up happening because it was actually way farther than we thought, and it was really warm that day. Like it was really hot. Like one day it's like 8 degrees Celsius, the other day it's like 25. You know, like the weather doesn't know what it wants to be. It's very confused. Yeah, I'm pushing the right pedal. Why bike no move? Why bike no move? What? It's so weird, right? Veil of Morning. Ah, there's the Odontyrannus. Odontyrannus. Weird creature of the underworld. And these guys, they're pretty alright, you know, they're pretty alright. You know, they're pretty alright. Okay, down here's where I need to go, so we're gonna go the other way around. Yeah. RPG Snob has to ask, what about loot filters? We got them. I can just, like, go in here and just... filter. Apply changes, thank you. Hopefully the game doesn't crash because I'm asking too much of it. See? And loot is being filtered. Yeah, no, they had it. Don't you worry. The Atlantis DLC, by the way, which is one of the new ones, because again, they got reacquired by THQ Nordic, like 2020, I would like to say. It was actually pretty well made. It was short, but like it's not like, oh, Cerberus or Erebus. I mean, what is like the Mountain of the Dead or something like that. I don't think we'll be fighting Vanitas though. Vanitas is like completely separate. It's a different Olympian. Hades and Vanitas are not the same. Yeah. Dance and Blizzard, they did. They did. They learned from their mistakes, you see. Nah, it's, but yeah, Titan Quest I can absolutely recommend to you. You like your ARPGs. I'm playing this basically on CBT difficulty in a way, because like on the top left you see those little hexagon things. Those are my debuffs. Each one of them reduces my resistance of a certain element by 100%. Can be counteracted with some equipment, right? So I have -1 to bleed, -23. No, I actually have positive resistance. No way. Crazy. -27, 72. I mean, lightning and fire and blah blah blah. No, lightning's positive. Fuck me. But yeah, you get the idea. So I'm playing it on an extra hard difficulty. Because at the very start of the game, you can like go into a temple and you can like get those debuffs. When you get those debuffs, the more you have, the more Electrum you'll be getting. And Electrum is a special currency you can spend on something I'll show you in a moment here. A very, very quick moment though. Do need to deal with some of these demons that are kinda messing me up right now. There we go. Go in. Use the funny ability. There we go. It's over now. It's over. Hey, stop throwing your frisbees at me. Okay, there we go. And get the potions. Yeah. His darkness personified. Exists, right? Oh no, no, listen. Look, I just need to deal with Hades himself, right? Because, you know, he kind of wants to invade, like, the mortal world and whatnot, and he might be salty that I killed the Titan or something like that. Or, like, use this as his opportunity. So I decided to go to Hades, you know, the realm. Take a bit of a, you know, very much paid vacation. And, yeah, you know, just kind of relaxing a little. It's actually pretty good, though. It is pretty good down here. Like, hell isn't as bad as people make it up to be. Then again, we're not even in hell proper. We're just like in the place where like your soul would wander before it gets judged, and you know, before people determine whether you do go to Elysium or hell. Hades proper. We're like in the pre-hell. We're in pre-hell right now. Purgatory, if you will. Gotta kill more demons with like a massive dumpy on them. This phone video. Wait! I know this place. They mentioned it earlier. They did mention this place for a mini quest, for a side quest. But yeah, it's very lovely though. Again, it is very lovely. Can recommend 4 out of 5 stars. Could have more stuff to crump in there, personally thinking, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers after all. Money. If you played, like, Massive Dumpy, that's right, demons with massive dumpies. That's right. Don't worry, they're gonna happen soon enough again, you know, they're common enough for that, okay? They're common enough for that. I can show you some demon dumpy if you would like to see some, okay? I got you. I know that's the only reason people are watching Titan Quest right now. The demon dumpy. Ow. Huge man mode. Big fella. Time to activate. With those ranged guys, pretty bad. Bonk, bonk. They happen to be very quick as well on their feet, you know? They might just be demons, but like, They're smart, you know? They're fast. They know not to mess with me directly if I approach them after I killed like 20 of their friends and like grew like into a small family building in terms of my size, you know? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Imagine I'll make an emote like that as well. I mean, art stream, never say never, right? Never say never. Maybe Talk Dumpy? No. Talk Dumpy coming soon. Your local Twitch stream. Hello.
Had no idea the depths to which the demons had fallen. They brought in that beast you just slew.
I didn't take
and
too
they were
long.
feeding us to it. It was horrible. Horrible. At first, it could only...
Ah, you get over it. Yeah, you'll get over it, you know. Ghost PTSD isn't real. Don't worry about it. You'll be just fine. Yeah, so we got a new thing down here. What is it? Here, Eye of Heavens, maybe? No. Here? No, it must have been one of the ones I already have then. Yeah. Oh, it freaks me out a little when there's like reconnecting to chat in OBS. I always think like the connection might have like exploded or something. But it seems fine. Yeah, just one of them false alerts. Yeah, basically, I wanna reach the next checkpoint and I can show you real quick. Very fast about like some of the electrum currency, that stuff. Demon Dumpy! Demon Dumpy! Oh, she fell into the funny yellow water. But those demons, again, they're like packing. They're packing right here, you know? I mean, again, I support Hades in that regard, okay? Like, I respect it. It's a fine choice. Right there. Gotta respect it, honestly. Okay, so yeah, we're still on top of Tartarus. Yeah, it is actually very realistic. We might just beat Immortal Throne today. It is actually realistic here. Honk. Alright. Going around. Pick up some of that coin. I go to the far plains. There's more like dinosaur-esque mega creatures. Because why the hell wouldn't there be? Huge man? No huge man, no huge man. Normal-sized man taking a lot of life leech damage right there. But normal-sized man also dealing a lot of damage by using his shield slam ability. And then kills the enemy hero. You know, their life leech is kind of stacking pretty badly there, you know? Like, you don't want to mess with it. It gets pretty bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Every time. Every time. Oh my god, okay, let me go to this screen. Yes, the game did just crash. Again. It's okay. It's okay, we got this. We got this. Nothing to worry about here. Alright? We're gonna launch the game again. We just get a checkpoint yet again. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be perfectly okay. Here we go. Gaming. Yes. Gaming. Let's go. Dumpy, it's too massive. It's such a massive dumpy. It just crashed my game. Which I know hard to believe, right? But some dumpies are not to be underestimated. If you guys ever have to deal with a big dumpy, you know, I hope you can handle it. You know, you don't want to crash out like my game just did. Okay, we're just gonna kill more of those Odinid Tyrannus thing creatures. Whatever the thingamajig they are. Oh, funny. There we go. Yeah, right above us there's a bit of a demon camp. Another piece of the hide, look at that. I moved Boarhide once more. I moved GOG away, and I also moved Lar. Whatever any of those would actually mean, I move them out. Funny little, stone armor set from the Troglodytes. Gug. Or Hydra. Hide. Or Hydron Hide. Hydrodon. Those guys. More. Fairly common of a drop, it seems like. No, it's not normally like that. Like, normally you don't get that many, but I guess we're just being blue, we're just lucky. I kill the ant people. I know, sometimes even frowned upon. Then again, wrong place, wrong time for these guys. Also XP, you know, we take that. Yeah, I gotta be careful with my bash attacks, because again, apparently, it is so powerful. Rock the Toothless. Earn Guardian. Alright, Mr. Toothless. You know, you don't scare me. Maybe grow teeth and then try it again, okay? Give Earn. Give me like the essence of Prometheus's ash. Not a big deal or anything like that after all, you know, just Prometheus's ash, you know, it's, you know, dust of a titan. I'm gonna snort it. You know, after like that one mystic empowers it so I can become even stronger, you know? Because only in Titan Quest can you snort the ashes of a dead titan become even stronger. And you know what? I feel like we should be doing that right now. The Plains of Judgment I need to go to? Maybe. It is, yeah. There she is. Help me snort.
The ashes of the 100-handed one.
Right.
I did not think to see it, ever.
Thank you for the 2 skill points. Nice.
That's one caravan that...
And more XP.
Now
some...
immortal, is that it? First these demons,
move it away.
strange news, now
Not seeing what I'm selling.
traipsing through our land.
Not able to see,
Goodbye,
man.
mortal.
Alright. Oh, what's up?
It has been rough on us, but we...
Another quest, wait.
Psyche's mirror. Thank you. Let me look.
Okay, you look in the mirror, okay? You look in the mirror.
You've nothing to do with those demons, have you?
The only thing you have to do with demons is killing them. Good. Good.
So long, mortal.
So let's go to the very start of Greece, back to Helos, where it all began all those years ago, or rather those couple sessions that we had. From hell to Greece with satyrs, which like such a distant memory at this point. Go to the Temple of the Heavens Pact. And go here. Theban Orb, Jade Emperor Orb. Late Egypt under Pharaoh Tutankhamun. Or, yeah, the Jade Emperor himself, Tiamat, Akkadian. We can go with this one. You can see the orb. Shiny? Shiny! Oh! Oh! We got a legendary item. We got a level 64 legendary item. And it's actually really good. Well, it better be, right? But like, it's actually really good. +2 to all skills and defense mastery. We'll have to get that one of these days. Like, that thing's getting equipped. The moment I am the level for it. It'll get doinked. Yeah. The Greaves of the Emperor, this stuff, and yeah, these right here. I got all the requirements. I'm smart enough even. Once. Way stronger than I need to be. Yeah, gives arm protection, physical resistance, damage. Fumble attack. Impaired aim, I mean, slower attacks, slower movement, more health, more attack speed. Dodge attack. Yeah. That is really worth it. Like, that is massive, even. Now, it is also a casual 22 levels ahead of us. So, I don't know if we realistically will be able to wear it in this difficulty of the game.
You're going out there, don't go unprepared.
But
not
we'll see.
safe.
Titanic
Buy what
potions.
you need here.
Potion of speed. Increases your base
Until next
movement
time.
speed. Hey, we take those. We take those. You know, we slap them in there. I don't mind moving faster in this game, you know. Because the faster we move, the faster we reach that level, right? Anyways, I teleport myself back to hell, you know. Just for the, you know, just for the fun of it. Clearly where we need to go, so let me check out the bottom area here. Then again, there's also like 2 whole expansions we still have to go through, right? Excluding Immortal Throne. Just like the one we just got the item from. And then there's all of Scandinavia, right? I can see Scandinavia definitely getting us to level 50 minimum. And maybe even the other one getting us to around level 60-ish. So, I can see it. You know, it's realistic. It's realistic enough. Oh, here it comes, boys. One of my favorite set pieces. Again. That place down there. It's so good. It is so good. But we also need to go for the dread holes first. You know? We do need to do that. Now, hey, snap him! Investment of care. Yes, sure. Yes, sure, we'll do that. Speaking of levels, we're already 1 level closer to where we need to be. We're already 1 level closer there. Make that level 13 out of 12, because I simply can. Could level up some of the other things, but I don't think it's necessary. We can, like, keep putting points in here. Make ourselves even harder and stronger and whatnot. Maybe even get a temporal flux very soon. But yes, the dread holes. Soon we'll be at a place where the souls will be judged. You know, which determines what path they'll take in their unlife, you know? Whether it's gonna be Elysium or, you know, Hades for you. So, yeah. I remember these guys being around here too. Yeah, so no, we'll be fighting Cerberus first, and after we defeat Cerberus, we'll go to Elysium. That's how it's gonna go. I mean, you know we'll be fighting Cerberus. That is something that will happen today. 100%. Absolutely is. Oh, skeletons. Goodbye, skeletons. No more, huh? Little skeleton posse. All those demons. Look at all them dying as well. But yeah, the item earlier was like baby's first ever legendary item. And that is really nice. Like actually legendary. Not blue or like being an epic one, no, actually legendary, a purple. What I was looking at a moment ago there, you know, while I was witnessing it. Walk down the dreaded path, kill some more demons. Yeah, sure, we can take a tortured stone with us, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Well, it's not like the Lich will do anything about it. Right. Then again, I'm seeing the time and it is getting kind of late, so... Hey, maybe don't take my word for it that we will be able to beat this DLC today here. There's a chance we might not, actually, looking at the time. There's a good chance of it. Alright. Of potion, money, a handful of more tortured souls. Can we take those? Assemble and we go deeper. We definitely want to reach Elysium today, though. Like, that's something we'll definitely do. Meaning we'll see one of the coolest dungeons in the game. you know, which is the path leading up to Cerberus. Well, okay, get those guys. Dude, I got Folg! Folg. Ah, yes, the Folg. It's, Club. How good is Club? Not good. Not good. No, not good. Not good at all. Instead of looking at what it actually offers, I look at the DPS, and it's not good. It's not happy about what I just started. Greater health potion. And money. Yeah, but like, with the next stream, latest, we'll definitely be able to like finish Mortal Throne. Sure, there's no doubt about that. And 100% we'll probably make it to like Scandinavia, like a decent chunk in, probably as well. I can't really say how much content there is because I never played it. Probably gonna be like similar to Immortal Throne, I would imagine. That's my leading theory, at least. No. The item we got is a soul spike, a big ol' spear. Now that spear does increase damage by a little. By a little. Not enough. This is enemy health, vitality damage, attack damage cover to health. Reduces enemy health. So what? When I slap him, like their max HP simply gets like reduced by a percentage amount, make less beefy overall. I mean, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Oh, we might as well, I guess, right?
A living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Back to business.
You guys keep saying that, no? I mean, we're actually pretty close, though. I don't know. I mean, fuck. Maybe we might be able to finish the Mortal Throne today. You know what? Maybe we will. But hey, the Tower of Judgment. Look at how small the tower is here. And look at how non-Euclidean it is. We are now amongst stars. And I always love this shit. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I also remember struggling in this place, though. But surely we won't, as, you know, the chosen huge man. A man of this magnitude? Oh, don't struggle much. But yeah, we're basically in the Tower of Judgment. That's again, our soul gets decided whether it goes down to like to Hades or up to Elysium. And I know there's one guy guarding the path to the underworld as well. Being none other than Hades' favorite pupper, Cerberus. Be the next boss. I just love this tile set, personally. Like, it looks so good. And like, it does invoke like that whole, you know, hey, you're in a different dimension right now. Like, don't even get any funny ideas. Feels so well. Hello. How did I miss everyone? What the? Huh. Weird. I mean, the spear seems decent. I won't be able to use my stun. You're like the melee stun by just normally attacking. But like, I have ways. I have ways. I have my methods, you know. We got means to handle this. The third domain. Point. Going in all the domains here. Third, the second, and the first. And as I told you, again, they're the most common demon, the Mechiae. Seeing lots and lots of them. Oh wait, little ice shrine. Now we might as well grab the additional frostbite damage right there. Get the chill of Tartarus. Yeah, to think that Tartarus is simply a roguelike dungeon which doesn't even seem to work the way I thought it would. I guess, right? Like we haven't gotten like a loot explosion there. We only got like lots and lots of money. Like a lot of money, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money we got, but like it's only money we got. Nothing else but money. So I can't help myself but feel like might have been some more like the fight isn't easy, especially due to the timer and whatnot. So yeah, it does come off a little weird. Maybe there's some incompatibility with Tartarus and whatnot. However, we got another NVIDIA nail right there. That's the third one we already picked up. Easy. Like triple wield a rare item like this, like an epic item. These guys again, not much of a threat. Any loot? Any good loot, perhaps? You know? Loot. Get you guys nice and together. So I can AoE all of you. Money? Loot? Crazy stuff? Ridiculous items, perhaps? Nothing. That's the actual reward. Absolutely nothing. Explode some of these fellas. And then we get the cash. Right here. 12 potions. And some more money. Hello. Deleted. The second domain. You get the idea. Once we reach the first domain, it'll be probably pupper time. And the deeper down we go, like the higher up into the domains we go, the closer to one, I suppose you could say, the more wacky the background becomes, which again, I just love seeing. And I just think this is so cool. It's so nice. Like, it's really well done. And I will keep praising it. Oh, well. It deserves it, you know, it deserves it. For the time this came out, crazy. Like, it's very well made. Like Diablo 2 had, like, its own little space stage, basically, in the second chapter, right? I don't think it's the same, though. Like, similarities are present for sure. But, like, I like the execution of this one a little more. At least personally, I do. And got a quest item back there. Some hero enemy. Needs some slaying. You know, having the greater artifact that we have right now as well, sure did make stuff so much easier on me, you know, like, in terms of, like, the whole build. Yeah, like, that artifact did a lot of work. For sure. Huge menace and huge danger right there. I think I might have gotten bled. Bled or poisoned, I'm not sure. But we got him. Got a venom stone from that, like, demon with the dumpy. Hello. I delete you all. Nothing personal, by the way. Yeah, it's... Well, whatever those demons are, the sorcerers do hurt a lot. Because, again, they're, like, dealing some sort of, like, bleeding damage or, you know, spirit damage, something like that. It's a little difficult to pinpoint. Anyone or anything up here? Not anymore. Yeah. Or you know, it'll be first domain. And then it's Cerberus time, and then we can go to Elysium. And like, I'd like to think we're almost done. We're almost done with a throne. Like, it's Elysium, which I recall not being too long. And then after that, we're gonna march up to Hades. You know? Slap him on his cheeks. Like on the face, right? Like, we'll just slap him. And like, yeah, it's gonna be done. We're done with Immortal Throne then. Nah, we can totally do this. We can totally do this in this stream. We're so close to the end. Surely we can do this, right? Surely. We clutched it out before as well. Even after spending my time in you know, Atlantis, you know, this can happen. This can happen. Because like the fight against Hades is also pretty cool, right? Has his own little multi-phase boss battle, and we'll see a dear friend of ours again, you know? Yeah, well, one of our best buddies will be showing up for our party at Hades, you know? Yeah, somebody we definitely missed dearly. Totally missed dearly, yeah. Sure did. I did see one of you guys that drained my mana just now. I don't know which one, but I want to start pointing fingers at someone. Alright, and yeah, we're basically done with this floor here. Like everything around me just kind of exploded there. About to be level 30. Or 44. And we got a couple liches and the ancient lemurs, the arch lemurs. Again, we've seen those guys in Tartarus as well. Very briefly. And, you know, I personally, I'm not a fan of the lemurs, demon variety. Lots of bad memories associated with them. But then again, these are dying quick enough. Not really be a nuisance or anything like that. Oh boy. However, I can't say the same for Mr. Bankman here. The biggest lemurs. It wasn't too bad either, actually. In hindsight, Huge Man is just too powerful, you know. His energy, his pure aura can be contained by some arch lemurs, you know. See that? They all died at the same time, too. Hello. Flame Warden lemurs. And we're gone. Yeah, sure. I'll take that money. Not like I really need it too much right now, because I'm already at almost like 10 mil. If I need way more money very quickly, I can just go buy Tartarus real quick. Probably, you know? Looking at it. Like, Tartarus is a, you know, reasonable moneymaker, but like, not really there for the loot. Seem to be as worth it in that regard. A little platform on the side. Good. There could be something good. There could also just be absolutely nothing. And some like abyssal lich that I struggled hitting. Look, XP is XP, I don't question where it comes from. I mean, after all, we need like... probably a lot. Probably a lot of XP. Probably. Well, there you go. Ripple. Never change. Alright guys, we're about to pet the giant three-headed doggo. Alright? Best be ready. It's about to be here. Not just yet. Yet. I'll deal with this master archer first. And whatnot, but yeah, the place is right there. Right around the corner. There's no clue how to open the one place you just saw me walk by there with all the loot inside. No idea. Like, it does look a little suspect, no? With all the loot inside. But like, no obvious way to open it. These guys are pretty straightforward here. Hey. He charges me with a spear, I take the charge, I charge back with a spear, you know, it's okay. It's okay, you know what? You can play that game. I open the chest. I yoink the thing. I approach the enemy group. I explode them all. Except for the Grandmaster Archer. He is fine. Survives. Didn't trigger the Reaper Fountain, huh? Yeah, now that leads to Cerberus down there. That's the puppy's path. Down there. Go back around real quick, because I feel like I just completely avoided the Reaper Fountain. Yeah, there it is. There you go. It is a bit out of the way, huh? I'm gonna check out the loot chamber again. Like, there has to be a way we can enter it. Get a lever or something. Maybe once we beat the pupper. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason it's closed and I don't know how to open it. But it might be a post-pupper thing. Well, we've been anticipating this for long enough now, haven't we? Time to fight Cerberus once and for all. Down this chamber. The final domain. There he is. Cerberus, Warden of Hades. He almost immediately kills me. What a grand opening to the Cerberus battle. Yeah, you wanna watch out for the floor panels here, you know, it's getting pretty hard at times. And then, you know, before you know, he's dead. And before you know, the Cerberus fight is over. We were able to huge ban it. Again, more of a glass cannon than anything by the looks of it, really. Still interesting nonetheless. Got also the Sword of Home Ends. What's that sword? Life Leech, attack damage cover to health, strength, health regen, defensive ability, attack speed, chance to avoid projectiles, and damage to undead. It is not really that crazy of a sword. I'll stick with this spear we have back here. Hall of Judgment. Hi.
Great warrior. Greetings, Slayer of Titans.
Hello.
Thank you for freeing us, hero of Greece.
Hey, you good?
When
You're
the rest
welcome.
of the Olympians left, Hades heard the call but would not follow. He condemned us to this prison, but we were the lucky ones. The heroes of Elysium are at this moment fighting his army. They have no hope of victory, but they fight on. They await you.
Don't worry. Send me to Elysium. Which way do I go? This way? Is that Elysium? Heaven. We made it to heaven now.
You have come. Titan's Bane, you have come.
I have.
What I have foreseen has come to pass. My destiny is nearly fulfilled.
Imagine that demons being so spiteful to attack like Elysium, you know,
As
like...
a spider attempts to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have to sell.
Very cool, man. Yeah, basically, we go to Elysium because, like... The demons are kind of being dicks and killing, like, you know, the guys in their afterlife, you know?
You are
And they're just being very rude.
A true hero! You are welcome here, friend.
Away. This is in the relic vault.
Good luck, friend.
The data.
Heroism does not end with life.
Bionic outfit.
Before you, courage, hero.
Okay.
Your choices have been
And I don't need to do much with that guy. Hello!
You've come to
Agamemnon!
Alas, it cannot be won here.
You're the guy from Troy!
Stop Hades
Agamemnon! Yes!
We shall go on to the end.
Look at us battling it out in heaven now. Yeah, walk the fields of Elysium. We got the curvy demons up here. And we also have, you know, the brave warriors of ages past. I took quite a bit of damage back there just now. So maybe be a little careful. those night mistresses, you know. Can be pretty bad. I am here! Fear not, for I am here. Man to the rescue. I think one of the ghosts just died. Could that be? He looks pretty dead to me. Got a double whammy down there. Likely need to go up here anyways. Yeah, like, again, imagine just being so spiteful to just, like, go into heaven and kill the guys up there, you know, because you just felt that way, you know. Hades having his little Joker moment, you know. just something, dude. Guy has absolutely no chill is the thing. Corinthian Armory. Alright. Looks more like a crypt to me, but yeah, I'll take your, you know, take your word for it. It's an armory, totally not a crypt with, those sepulchres everywhere and, like, death. Bunch of, like, lost souls and everything. So, totally armory. Definitely. Take the money. Punk this one guy on his noggin. I think that's it. Yeah, it's just very little money. It's some change. For an armory, there sure wasn't, like, you know, any armor or any weapons, really. So, if I let down, but hey. Can't win them all. Up we go. Ah, Solon.
We chose this war. You must know this.
Alchemius.
For we knew that
these siege striders wander
Nestor.
the battlefield and are cutting down
without my
Ah, there they are, the Siege Striders. These guys on the floor. Those are like the things that remind me so much of like the Half-Life Striders, you know. It literally have Strider in their name too, right? Can't believe that Valve would copy, you know, Titan Quest in terms of the Strider design, you know. It's crazy to think about. A freezed Avenger thing. And to just think that these guys are like the Furies, right? They don't even feel like it. Like bad, big bad. Yeah, that feels like the way we need to go. So go the way we don't need to go. Okay, well, there's not too much. The Siege Striders. There they are. Basically, you know, giant walking death traps. Oh my god. And maybe they're packing a little more heat than I thought they were. Maybe I underestimated them briefly right there. Oh yeah, it's those guys. You mainly see them here, maybe in the demon camp. You won't really see too much else there. I'll get too used to seeing those guys, but again, they have an interesting design going. Yeah, there's another Siege Strider as well. More Furies, more Siege Striders, everything. Yeah, here we go. Here's one of them. Here's my funky ability. And then I charge you. And then we are done with this one. One less Siege Strider. Worry about. If I go up here, we got another specimen. It's mainly that ability you want to watch out for, I feel like. That's probably the worst one there. Where it just like goes spin mode. I should have not. And I just shouldn't have had done what I did there, you know. I would have been fine. I wouldn't have even died, you know. Like, I could have just like walked away, waited for the animation to play out, but you know, I just got impatient.
You are noble,
you know.
true and true.
Well, we got something. We got some quest right there, you know. We're following around us. God, yeah, that was like the most avoidable death out of all of them. Like, genuinely was. Like, that did not have to happen at all. Like, That really didn't have to happen. Short blood. And we're now being, we've been given a warrior of Elysium to fight alongside with. That's the no-no ability, that's when we back off. Light of the messenger. I feel like the messenger might not exist anymore. It's okay. Well, that's fine. He knew what he was getting himself into. The demons just proved to be a little too strong for him. Yeah, another war machinery right here. I'll back off. I'm backing off, dude. Like, I'm not risking it again. Valiant Meadows. Oh, stunned. At least we do have some reflect damage on us, right? That. Right, so we got a little village here, which probably where the messenger was meant to be going to, you know, like the little outpost here. They're even sending frog people out into Elysium to, like, you know, join the fray here. What did they ever do? Oh, damn it, Hades. You are quite the scoundrel, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, Elysium is like, what? The penultimate stage, basically, for Immortal Throne? Which, again, I think is a nice thing they're actually showing it off, right? With the vast, beautiful fields they have and whatnot. And, you know, the horrible demon invasion that's happening during it, you know? Yeah. For Elysium. Just how we remembered it. I think there's gonna be a fight soon, but I don't think it's gonna be much of a boss fight. I don't really remember a boss fight in Elysium. But maybe it was just so easy. Like, Elysium itself, it feels like a really, really short stage. You know? I'm still gonna stand by it. Like, we're like, what, probably mostly done already. So I don't think there's gonna be too much left in the Acropolis already. Dude, those demons avoiding my attacks right there. I saw that. That was almost impressive. Yeah, get more of those bikini demons. I mean, there might be like a slightly tougher opponent here, right? Probably. But I think they're gonna be too tough. Like, again, I hardly remember them. I remember Chiron, I remember Cerberus, right? I don't remember if Elysium has anything. We might just be like, hey, you did it. You stopped the invasion there, you know? But there's gotta be like a commanding, like officer sort of thing, right? Like, there gotta be. God, they burned down the bushes, man! Some of those enemies also have quite the zoomies. They really do. Alright, so that side's clear. Now proceed more towards Elysium itself. Some of those mechies waiting for me already. I can talk. Times. First. Hello. Again, who is presumably the biggest and the toughest archer out of the bunch? Because they tend to be the most annoying ones. AK and pass. We're about to throw down against something big, no? Maybe. I mean, I see a cave up ahead here. Oh god, the celestial ant people. Okay, I see a demon camp right there. Cave of Apollo. What's on this side here? We have demon doing demon stuff. Or are bugs being allied with the demons because they happen to live down in hell? Greek hell, it is. Like, with the implication of Hades being a place and whatnot, do you think like the, like the Egyptian place is also like canon in this world, like in its own little realm, or like, well, how is all religion canon? I mean, technically there's Yggdrasil. We'll be going up and down later. That's canon. I think it would be, right? Artemis, thank you for letting me into your cave. It's completely riddled with demons and they seem to already have laid some eggs in here. It's a little weird. I don't really remember these caves too well. I don't even remember the war caves like this. You know what it is? It's more XP. More XP for the XP gods after all. And also we got a shrieking helmet yet again. Yet again we got it. More life leech on the one I've equipped. Same thing. 90, 108. Okay. Little less health regen by 1%, but more offensive by 1, and more defensive on the other one, though. I'll just go with the other one. That's like the third shrieking helmet I already got. Those things are pretty popular out here in Elysium, you know? Like you can't go anywhere without coming across a bunch of those, you see? And there's another one. Fulminator. I'd be able to use that. Be able to use the Fulminator. What's the Fulminator? Where is the Fulminator? What is the Fulminator? Oh, Fulminator. It's the wand. It's the wand. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna be using that, so that's maybe something for some, you know, future character mayhap. Definitely not this one here. Yeah, we already have another 115 Electrum. Once again. Like, improve that stuff. Goes. He is doing the murder ability. But like, I stood my ground in this one here, you know, I stood my ground. Well, we gotta go to the Cave of Apollo, right? No, don't want that boy to be like, you know, neglected. Go in and out as quickly as Apollo would like us to. Actually, no, Hermes is like the one that's like all about speed, actually. Oh, again, not too bad of an encounter. Like, I felt threatened by very little, you know, up here, and you know that Seed Strider. It was a bit of an accident, you know. It wasn't meant to be. I got careless, you see. And do you also think Hades went out of his way to be like, fighters, I want you to go to Elysium and start making a nest. Enjoy. Or do you think those guys just kind of like naturally migrated out of Hades and whatnot and just gonna start like building stuff here? If so, they're like super pale. Wouldn't they like burn up? Like, you know, sun is shining here. I actually can't go to that cave. Currently being blocked by who knows what that was. It was a pretty short detour, actually. Well, time to go to the proper place to do some proper clumping then. Golden statues being already toppled. And the Academy of Thuffalies. Yeah, I got you guys. There's another Fury hero. Because apparently there's a lot of those. And there wasn't too much before. Gonna keep going. Ah! And this is where you enter actual hell, huh? Like the actual war zone to hell. That's where Elysium stops being, you know, nice and cozy and you know, starts getting very grimy and dangerous. And it was about time that some proper war begins, right? Let's stay in the nice side for a moment, too. Just for a little bit longer. A little longer. You know, enjoy it while it lasts. Walk down this one path here. Hi. I think it was like an unspoken agreement between these guys and the demons up there, you know? That they won't intrude as long as they don't intrude. Yeah, the fields of Diadachi are... You know, they really saw some better times, didn't they? Oh, look at those archers up there. Even getting ranged support down here. Again, I like this. It feels like an actual war right now, you know? Even if it is just a bunch of guys like fighting one another with the occasional triggered explosion there. Exactly, you know, gotta show them demons who the real boss happens to be. And one can't do that without like proper explosives. Like the occasional guy just screaming for Elysium. Hail, warrior! As I, Titansbane, John Titansbane, if you will, going around and, you know, striking down the demons that I come across here. It was a bit of a maze, not gonna lie, getting to this point. At last we're here. Bloodborne leggings. Dude, I can't believe Sony, and technically, you know, Miyazaki as well, you know, stole from Titan Quest as well by, like, calling their game Bloodborne. Clearly, you know, clearly, you know, this game came first, right? So they had to have stolen from here. Obviously, they did. But yeah, I do really like the weather effects that are going on and whatnot. Like, they did a good job. They did a good job with the war in Elysium. Like, all of the stuff that's going on here. And, you know, the huge explosions and whatnot. Give cash. Well, I'm glad I wasn't part of that explosion there, you know. It's like that probably hurts quite a bit. You know, like, again, there's a whole war happening, but, like, you gotta understand, you know, loot is loot, alright? That is a whole thing, that's very important, that's a key understanding of it. Get rid of some of the demons on the ramparts. I also remember, like, when I used to play this game a lot, and, again, was making custom maps for it, that I tried making some Gauntlet Dog Legacy maps as well. That's right. Gauntlet maps. Specifically the skeleton stages. Like the battlefields from the skeletons, right? So you had like all the skeletal enemies in the game with like pretty much the same tile set we're using here. As in, oh, Penelope's slippers. Finally, we'll get some slippers going. You know, with like, you know, the battlements and whatnot. Slippers are, you know, they're too smart for me, you know. I can't comprehend them, basically. Okay, everyone gets bonked. For the traps, they still hurt quite a bit. For them. We're about a Siege Strider. Also hurt a lot, especially with that one ability right there. It's gonna like rains down bombs at you. You know, speaking of bombs. Speaking of bombs, you know. Love the occasional explosion. So, trying to basically staunch the wound where the demons are coming out of. We're basically playing Doom the Dark Ages right now, without actually playing Doom the Dark Ages right now. Boom, the ARPG. Alright. These things, get those parts, mash them together. Like, the demons had way too much time to prepare if they were able to make, like, tents like these here. Another one of you, huh? Unbelievable. If only I wasn't, like, minus 78% resistant to fire damage, it'd be all done for. The Rhonian Highlands. To be fair, Elysium is taking a little longer than I thought it was. You know, like... It really is. It really is. I have it way shorter in my mind. Dehydrate again.
Not enough energy.
That's right, polish my hand, you know? Saving heaven isn't easy, you know? It ain't no easy task. Gotta go down there. Greater health potion. Elysium. Lovely place. You can see more fields down there with the gates of hell basically opening up before you. Yeah. Something like that. The actual mega hell super fortress down there. As one would expect, of course, from, you know, Hades or, you know... again, I can't believe that Doom Eternal is ripping off from Titan Quest. Well, yeah, you gotta take care of Streamer, yeah. Streamer is incapable of taking self-care, so the streamer has to do it like this, you know? And it works, you know, it works. But yeah, thank you. Get this guy. Okay, blast some of these fellas. What I wanna do... Kill Hades. I mean, yeah, that's the obvious thing I wanna do. But, yeah, we're pretty close to the end of this. Pretty close to it. Like, I know that a super mega hell fortress up there is basically right at the end of it. And Hades, you know, he might be frolicking somewhere around there, you know, like we might need to hop dimensions again real quick, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Guys, please stop moving away from me. I need you to be close to me so I can, like, AoE all of you. Come on. Stop actually being clever about it and, you know, being a nuisance due to that. Gotta hate it, man, when the AI actually is not stupid. Hit it again. You can't keep getting away with this. Okay, mana and health potion sippy. There we go. This time we got all of them in one go. Be that. We got some random floating eyeballs. Love seeing that, of course. And we also got some troglodytes and, you know, the respective jailers here. Already capturing some souls in Elysium. Argolis. Okay. Toxo of Frost. I might not know what a Toxo is. Bow. Just a strong bow, really, huh? Powerful arrow shooter. Okay. Again, I don't know how long the demons were here, but like, it's bad, huh? Like, it's really bad. It's bad. A good job on the Elysians that they haven't, like, completely thrown yet. Like, they got that one under control there, you know. I don't need to interfere there. That is not necessary. But we'll be taking out a camp up here. Bonk. Casts one cheeky ability real quick, you know, and just, like, calls it a day there. We got the Blood Queen Lukifia. She is a hero and she hurts. She's also dead now. Let me take those demonic riches. Oh, some of Ajax as well and whatnot as well that we have. Fold them. Alright. Guys, soon we'll be storming the Demon Castle, okay? Any moment now, What's this? King of Athens? He'll be fine. King of Athens will be fine. I get a feeling. He will.
Need more energy.
Well, that's one thing I would rather not like to hear in a situation like that. Need more energy. No, that's why your boy's gonna have to be topped off sometimes here. Okay, the jailer is gone. The souls are free. And again, imagine you're in paradise, right? You're like just kind of vibing, having a great old time, and then like, suddenly like Hades decides to be like, hey, you know what? Fuck your paradise. Like, screw your eternal peace, you know? Not so eternal anymore, you see? Kind of a dick move. Yeah. Fair enemy in this game so far. Oh, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, I used to play this game before, right? And I like the sprites a lot, like the little elemental sprites in the game. They're cute and goofy. Little grubs aren't bad either. I liked some of the stuff from the Atlantis DLC, like the mutton were pretty decent as well. Yeah, there's a couple pretty cool ones that I liked. Oh yeah, it's probably the sprites. They're one of my favorites because they're just like so kind of cute. You know, they're kind of cute.
Secret we have learned. Although they are his own creations, Hades may rule daemonkind only within his kingdom.
That's right.
The moment a daemon would set foot upon the living lands, its own wild heart would be its only ruler.
Right.
Knowing this, crafty Hades fashioned 5 crystals, the shards of Erebus, to project the force of his godly powers above, where they were. When Hades
It must be the Shard of Erebus,
He
yeah.
imbued 3 of his most powerful Makai with some of his own powers. What we fear is that even were
So the
Hades
Makai?
these generals would have power and will enough to take charge of the armies and lead.
Got it. And Odysseus.
My
Hey.
squad has made it to the outer gates, and we have arranged a way to make a door. We have waited.
I like that idea. I like the way he said make a door. I like that. But yeah, I haven't really... Oh, crocodile people. Can't forget about crocodile people. Like, they're amazing. Again, they were like the guys who like... kind of made me get into the whole creation of like custom games to begin with, right? Like the crocodile people. So good to have. Little rock golem looking dudes. They look like little nuggets. Yeah, they look like little nuggets, don't they? I enter the secret passage into the Murder Death Castle. I remember that laugh! Guys, remember that laugh? It's Typhon again! Time to meet him with Huge Man mode here. Typhon! The Undead Titan! It's already over with Typhon. It's already over with him. You know, Typhon was a little tougher in life, but in unlife, it's really not too bad, you know? It's really not too bad. Like, it's kind of a pushover. Not gonna lie. Horns of Elements, apparently. Look at that. Welcome to the Palace of Hades. I open your ancient lock. Are you like Hades' wife or something like that? Persephone?
Bless you, warrior.
Thank you.
You are a hero indeed. When Zeus commanded the gods to depart, I thought I was finally free of this place. I tried to convince him to join
Is she the one that keeps like singing hell, basically?
His mind. Finally, I sought to leave without him. He could not bear a world without me.
Yeah, you're like
So he
basically his
chained
wife.
me here. He still thinks.
You know, good luck with your relationship. It seems to be pretty rough. The vast room. She is packing, holy, yeah, she is packing, alright? No, like, again, Hades, we already established that. Hades has pretty good taste, okay? Like, She is packing.
Haste. If Hades
So are some of his demons. You know, they're also completely dummy thick. And this is it. This is the final dungeon of Immortal Throne. The base game of the anniversary. After that, Ragnarok happens, and you know that's when the blind playthrough begins. You know. I know Hades has like what 2 or 3 phases in this game as well. Dummy thick, dummy thick. Stupid proportions, man. Also, you know, Hades is a little Japanese at times, by the way. He likes sprouting tentacles, put it that way. Oh look, Darkseeker, welcome back. Hey, Soul Spike, welcome back as well. The other one's slightly better, I have. We got so many, like, wacky, epic items, and none of them are really good. Reduces physical damage for 3 seconds, 70 intelligence, energy regen. Yeah, I don't need that. Like, we get so many items out of there, and yet nothing at the same time, you know? That emote! Love it. Good one. There's a good dumpy. Right there. Again, I'm telling you, maybe talk dumpy coming soon, you know? Maybe soon. Like, it's to be determined in the next art stream. Getting all of the rare items now. We get the Earthen Barrier and a Robe of Elemental Fury as well. Let's see it. Funny robe. Okay, cool. Ah, the Earthen Barrier, right. That one again. I remember. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, to go to Hades, you just can't go through Elysium and that. And no wonder I didn't remember the Typhon Bone guy. Like, I knew the boss existed, right? I knew we were gonna fight him. I knew that. I just didn't know when exactly. And it was a bit of a pushover comparatively to the actual Typhon. You know, the non-reanimated skeleton fella. Which again, to call him pathetic is, you know, to compliment him basically. I get stronger. So much stronger. Total speed increases as well because of the temporal flood. And we have a chance to avoid projectiles now too. So our zoomies are gonna be zooming even harder. Oh yeah, you also have giant mechanized warriors here, which I also thought were pretty cool. I remember placing them down in a couple of custom maps as well. As one word, right? As one word. Aka Archer. No, nothing unusual here. And that's the other entrance, I reckon? It is the other entrance. Okay. Glad we solved that one. We would be in this room either way. Oh my god! Holy! Who hurt me this much? Holy! Yeah, Master Archer, huh? Damn! Yeah, that guy does not play around. He was like repeatedly headshotting me and I was like, this is fine. Probably. I went for a portal. Kinda portal. The Aeolian Papillon. That's a nice word. Yeah, lots of souls, you know, everywhere right now. Right. Do you think we'll get to see Asgard in Ragnarok? Do you think we'll get to see that place? Would be cool if we could, you know, have like another Elysium situation happening there. You know, maybe start an invasion, something like that. I heard a jingle of a blue item, but yet I don't see a blue item. I have been lied to. A fraud, even. Look at the bean connection. It's coming along so nicely, though. The little bean connection. Connection. I can talk. I'm really struggling sometimes. Like, I don't know why. Might have something to do with a casual 7-hour stream, you know? Maybe my mouth starts betraying me then. Oh, giant golem. Not yet, not yet. We're gonna go around first. I'm gonna check the other side before I go down there. Oh wait, there is the other thing. Yeah, the frozen buckler yet again. That's like the 4th one I got today. That's a lot of frozen bucklers, you see? 4th of that thing. Right. Have you eaten? I'm gonna eat, don't worry. I'm gonna eat parties, you know, like it's a... But yeah, I haven't eaten third stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will eat after. I mean, I ate pretty well before the stream, right? Like I had a whole kebab, right? So like, and those tend to be very filling. But yeah, I haven't eaten ever since. Oh, you know, fair enough. Oh, almost done though. Almost done. I'm gonna kill Hades, and then I'm gonna eat Hades. Okay, so we can like, you know, get 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. I'm not sure if I want to eat him though, but like, 2 birds with 1 stone, however. Uh-huh. And get the Shard of Erebus. Oh, Crystal of Erebus is an item. I deserve that. I deserve that. Look, I'm gonna have a proper meal after this. Don't you worry. I'm gonna have a proper, like a little snack. No, a proper meal. I drink my speed potion. I start zooming. Well, you know, that's a man on a mission right there, you see? That's a man on a damn mission here. Because I believe the other place leads to another Shard of Erebus. Zooming, zooming. I go in. It is a Shard of Erebus, as I suspected. Okay, my zoomies did stop. No, I'm post-zoom clarity right now. Okay, it's shard number 2 out of 5. That's progress. Okay, now we're gonna zoomies back. Where we just zoomed out of. And then with that, now there's just like, what, 3 shards left? They shouldn't be bad. This is the gauntlet. Hey, this is where the Titan's Bane will be a Olympian Bane as well. It's like a promotion in a way. To think that I'm doing all of this here because some random spirit told me, hey, there's some stuff happening in the underworld, please help. After I killed Typhon. You know, it's just because some old guy asked me nicely, you know, and here we are. You know, Huge Man is a good Samaritan. He really is. Okay. The Winding Descent. Another little health thing. Like a respawn point, rather. Buddy! Lots of constructs, even though technically speaking this guy counts as a giant construct. Flying, these guys are actually alive. I don't care about no demon. It's really, really thick. But like, again, like, we already talked about that plenty, you see. This is alright, this is alright, listen, we got this, alright? Have them spawn in, not like a bunch of them, so we can take out a bunch of them in one fell swoop. You got this! For the weapon being pretty nice, actually. They literally have armor in their name, but still. They go down very quickly, all things considered. Like, they're really not bad of an enemy. Prison of Souls. Yeah, I just kind of skipped accidentally all of this here. I go back up, I need to know. No, we're not gonna half-ass this. You got this, yeah. That's right. We are going to be crumping a god Again, technically Tiamat was a god too. We already killed a god, really, you know? If you really think about this, gods have already died before. If you really think about it, he did. Alright. I used a funny ability on them. Yeah, like, these guys can be bad at times. They really can, but... You know, if you get the jump on them, it's not too bad. Like, it's mainly the Grandmaster Archers, stuff like that, which can really become a problem.
Need more energy.
I need more energy, you heard a man. The High General. You, sir, are gonna get a huge man treatment right there. Special delivery. You deserve it, because you are a very special boy. That's one of the generals dealt with. Technically, there's 2 more generals, and technically 3 more shorts as well. But practically speaking, we gotta go down there. I also picked something up known as Vengeance. That is a pretty cool breastplate. And it's a pretty cool shield as well. It's a really good shield too. And you know what, we just got a pretty badass Edgelord shield. Which makes me feel very healthy too. Same about the Atlantean artifact, but there's no problem about getting it back either, you know. It's also a lot of strength gained. Almost 1k strength. I can like arm wrestle like Atlas himself, you know. Or like probably carry the planet itself even better than he ever did. Albino spider web. That's a first. Electrical burn, interesting. Okay, like the Prison of Souls, you know, it's currently locked. All the cells are locked. Crazy, I know, right? Can't just kind of waltz in there and free everyone immediately. There's some chests of those around. What happens if I go up here? What am I gonna face down with? You know, it's such a massive, like, damage increase that we got from that shield right now. The good old shield known as Vengeance. I also don't know how good of a guard, quote-unquote, dog spider really would be. But again, I'm sure Hades, you know, gave it plenty of fire, and he kind of got it figured out and whatnot, surely, so... It would know best. Ice Fire Pike.
Carry anymore.
What if I want to carry more, though? What if I'm gonna sacrifice a mundane item in comparison to see the Ice Fire's, you know, Pike? It is kind of worse, though. It is kind of worse. Golden damage is nice, damage over time is nice, but it's not really what I am known for here. It's not my thing, huh? What I need, like that's, again, it's a storm and earth mastery thing, and I'm neither of those. I'm dream and defense. I got a double D going, you know. Eyebrow wiggle. When I see huge man's double D, must be you're not ready for this. I don't know what that electrical thing was they just did there, those spiders, but you know what? Who am I here to question it? Okay, so, moving on. Must be one of those, Oedipus, shorts right there. No way, we got another one. The Persian Greaves.
You can't hold anymore.
Oh, now I know where you are about raising there, okay, but hear me out. Huge man is huge, alright? Marksmanship and movement speed. Oh, it's awful. Oh, this one's awful. Yeah, we ignore the Persian Greaves. Oh, we ignore them real hard. Oh, they're not even worth it. Not even close to worth it. Okay, you know, like, kill off half of his force and then get killed off themselves. Apparently.
Need more energy.
That guy's packing heat. I can tell that Hades did in fact, like, imbue you with some of his own power, because you guys hurt. But so do I. You know, so do I. Huge man does huge damage. Son of Tartarus. Okay, one Generalissimo left. Only one. Now that is still locked, by the way. Or we can kill those spiders real quick, you know. Not a big problem. Yeah, because this is the start of it. You can just simply open the door. Go in here, into this room we were just in a moment ago. I mean, clearly. Wait. Neckblade?
You can't carry anymore.
But I want to! Get rid of this.
You can't carry anymore.
I get rid of this too then.
You can't carry anymore.
Okay, well then you're making it a little hard for me. There you go. Neckblade. Emasculate. Huh. It's a good weapon. Apparently. Decent attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna emasculate some enemies, you know. I'm gonna take over the manhood or something like that. I know something. It makes them weaker. That's for sure. It makes them weaker with that weapon. Besides, it's a pretty decent looking spear. Well, with a huge blade on the side. A huge man approves of blade. Okay. Well, down we go. I should be selling my items. My inventory is pretty full. However, at the same time, we're kind of like in the middle of something right now, aren't we? Up, up, up. Yeah. Naginata, I would assume. Yeah, I would assume so as well, right? Like, it gives me like strong Naginata, you know, vibes too, right? Like, it's basically a Naginata, but we're just calling it a Neckblade. So, but yeah, we all know it's a Naginata. One look and you can tell. Yeah, he's using it a funny way. He's been taught by the Spartans, you know, he doesn't know any better. Honest demoni. Fuck me. Yeah, that means Demon City or something like that, basically. That's the place we just walked in. We got the 3 generals. Got those down. All we need now is to deal with the herbivorous shards, and we're good. Ignore the heartbeat. We're fine. You know, danger, eh? Danger. I would hope there would be some danger at least, right? Like towards the end of the game, like we are. Yeah, it's much further. I can smell it. I can see it in the enemies, you know? The way they're getting beaten up. It implies we're getting closer. Music swelling with excitement as well. See? Get in there. Grandmaster Archer? Nah, that one has to go. We don't like Grandmaster Archer or Master Archers in here, alright? Those guys are really, really bad news. Yeah, I see. Huge man's best friend. Big blue guy. The Warden of Souls. Who's that now?
You have no more room.
Oh, like, what if I did have some more room?
Your inventory is full.
Hypothetically, game. Hypothetically, you know, like... say I was to have some room, you know? In theory. The Night Mistress. Oh, we might as well, right? Oh, she's fucking me, but not in a nice way. But I also did some fucking back as well, you know? Grab her soul stone. which is apparently something we needed. Crystalline Stelly. Gonna go there soon enough. First, we're gonna check out that one path on the side back there as well, but we really should empty our inventory, you know? It's getting out of hand. It's really getting out of hand. Like, we got too few items here on us, you know? Like, we simply cannot carry all of this there.
Welcome.
Welcome! Fuck, not that one. That one, this one. Already got a Dark Seeker at home. This one.
Once in Parthia, my ox
then like place away some of these items. Yeah, it's getting a little crowded. Gonna deny that. It's getting pretty full at this point. Yes. Get rid of the katana. Probably. Yes. You know, put that here, put that there. I can almost like do something there. Give me the keys. You know, like I can hold on to those. You know, okay. This goes there. Yeah. Well. We can slap this one down there and almost enough room for another thing there. We don't need the Talakeen stuff. We don't need that there, you know. We don't need it. We might need to move one of the wizard heads, however. Or they're slightly in the way. Okay, making very lovely progress. Look, we don't need two of these things. Like, we can sell those, you know. Go ahead and sell these.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, maybe.
You, a weapon
addicting, huh? We're about to win, players. We're about to, you know, do Hades in. But yeah, it's a fun game, okay? It's a fun game. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm really enjoying myself. I hope everyone's enjoying it as well, though. Otherwise, you know, what would I defeat the purpose of it after all, you see? People no fun watching, then why stream it?
Fight bravely.
Yeah, we're about to like clap Hades. About to do that.
Does wine still taste of rosy?
I want this. Recover relic from storm. Yes, please. Thank you. Yoink. Put that on my new shield. Yoink. Things away down here, so we can like do a bit of auto sorting. Auto sort this. We almost got it. Okay, we almost sorted everything we need to sort. Very good, very good. Away, and then we simply have that one wand that I don't know what to do with, because I'm very much out of space at this thing at this point. This thing. Probably, you know. Damn. That staff is a little too much. Too much space. Taking away. Aw, man. Yeah, Hades about to get gotten, yeah. 12 May. May 12th, yeah. Bring in here. But it's so full! Inventory is so full and I want to hold on to all of them, you know? It's, I can't hold all of these items, you see? I can't. Look, one of you is worse, and you're the one being sacrificed to the merchant, okay?
We have heard of your courage, hero.
What did you hear of? What did he just say? He heard of what now? My what? Did he say what I think he said? We have heard of your Take it. Okay. Going further into the final gauntlet. I get the Shard of Erebus. It is if I could. There we go. Destroy that one. Only one left now. Only one shard of Erebus left. And then we can absolve Hades from his position. Once and for all. Yeah, it's about to get gotten. We already clapped Typhon. We did Tiamat. It's the only one remaining right now, you know. Good old Hades. Bless, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing all well at this lovely evening. Ow. The immortal throne waits for no one. Some very lovely lightning here and there. Okay, another sort of Erebus. Is that the last one? Ah, this is the last one. Yeah, that was the last shard of Erebus. Right there. Can now finalize the artifact as well. The shard of Erebus. Where are you? Where are you, shard of Erebus? A beloved. Oh, there's a tortured soul. We don't want that. It's one of those. It's somewhere around. This? No, this is Spanish shell. This! Head armor only. Vitality damage resistance. I wish I could. I wish I could. But guys, here it is. Are you ready for this final showdown with John Hades? Bring it. There he is, Hades. God of the dead. The deity, as you can see, is also evolving tentacles. I mean, I am thinking of fighting a god. Hades! Hades, what's happening, buddy? Come on! Ow, ow, ow. That actually hurts a lot. Whatever you just did to me. Wow, that really hurts a lot. God of the Dead, phase 3! That's right, Hades has 3 phases. And that's why I was saving up the huge man mode earlier. Because of his, like, spirit nukes. There's a deity and a ghost. And I killed him. There we go! No more Hades. Alright, Hades. How about we chill for a moment? What's all that stuff? Shield of Anguish. Golden Fleece. A Cupid's Bow! Oh, how cute. Oh, how cute that one is. That shield kinda sucks. And then there's his wife. Which is by right of combat my wife now.
Titan and an Olympian.
Yeah.
From this day forward, you shall be known as God's Bane.
Thank you.
We leave the afterlife in the hands of your human judges.
What's that
for they
work?
have shown that they are just and merciful.
Wait, no, wait, wait.
Truly, the age of man has
Lady,
come.
wait, no.
For now you govern both life and that which follows.
That's not gonna end well.
I give you my thanks.
That is not gonna
and
end
open
well.
the way back to Greece.
That
or
is-
wherever the fates will lead.
That is not gonna end well. I can tell you that right now. It's not gonna end well whatsoever. Portal to the east. Portal to the north. Why east, no portal? Huh? And that's right. Technically, this is all that and no bitches. Yeah, I know, right? But like, technically, this would be the beginning of the Ragnarok DLC.
Were
Hi.
you there before?
I was not. I was in hell a moment ago, actually. So, festivities. Everyone's celebrating in the city of Kornev. But you know, more on that some other time, though. I just want to go to the merchant, sell some things personally, and then we're good.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
I can't believe it. That sounds horrible. Hear that?
Greetings, citizen.
Hi!
As you know, we aristocrats are always happy to listen
Astarion?
to the public, but
Whatever your name was? Hello, child. Look, I mean, Hades' wife, you know, strong maybe. Portal to Helos. Oh?
Young warrior.
Hey, Leonidas!
Good to see you again.
How you doing?
I told you our armies would hold, and so they did.
And not only in Athens. Together we beat those foul beasts back.
Go Leonidas. Cool story, bro. I'm gonna move on. I look at statue.
Thank you again, hero. And
Oh!
good luck.
Yeah, it's Hades' wife that just, told me that. Yeah. Kind of sexting every now and then, for like, portals and whatnot, I send her, like, a pic of my huge spear. What am I saying, dude? I need to stop. Okay, so anyways, guys, welcome to... Look, she saw me beat up her husband, I mean, I'm just crazy for huge man right now.
Come, friend.
You saw what I'm capable of.
Goods in the greatest trade city of Greece.
But yeah, no,
Farewell.
I had a lot of fun. I just wanted to see if I can find, like, that little guy for the, this guy, yeah, caravan guy.
The best storage for our...
We'll deal with you later, maybe, actually, all things considered, like, there's a lot going on.
Hail, hero.
Hail.
It is...
Yeah, that's for the festivities. But yeah, again, we'll be dealing with this some other time. That's the start of the... Hey, yo! That's the start of the, good old Ragnarok DLC. But before we do anything, go to heal us real quick. Back to the origin. Okay, it's a little too far in the origin. It's a little too much origin, like, this is like, way at the beginning of the game. Okay, way at the beginning. Know what I meant to do. No, I meant to go to the portal. What am I saying? Like, I meant to go to the guy who takes your Electrum and turns into something neat. This right here, this lovely place over yonder. Let's go proper Scandinavia here, right? Let's see what this rope's gonna give us. I open it. What we got? Roll of the Sun's Blessing and Yelif Studded Shins. Otherwise, just some money. Money, nothing too crazy. The leg armor. Hunting Mastery. Yes, not a me thing, I'm afraid. It does improve DPS by a little, though. 1. I get 1 more damage with that thing on. Resistance does do it by a bit as well. But I don't think that's something, for me. But yeah, I wanted to do the Divine Gacha before I stopped, and this is what happened. We didn't get what I wanted. I need to have the last key for the Chaos Fisher. That's what I want. But yeah, guys, this is Huge Man with his huge body proportions. Dining out there. Say bye-bye to Huge Man there. It is a +1. It is a +1. That's nothing to sleep on. But guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I had a lot of fun. It was a good old time. And hope to see you all again tomorrow. If you guys are dropping a follow again, it does help me out a lot. Let me also do the little Discord in all caps because I accidentally pressed that. As well, if you want to join that, feel free to do just so. We got funny games, we got movies, we got it all. Vintage server as well. It's good. Join, do it. Go eat work. I am. Guys, the stream is about to start. By the way, let me just get rid of that one. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, let me see who else is can do a raid on him. We have some. What do we have? Vintage Story, Project Zomboid, XCOM, UFO Monster Hunter Wilds, One Shot, and just chatting. That's what we have. Also, thank you so much. I'm emoting, you don't see it. But thank you so much for starting out the VODs and the YouTube as well. We are streaming on YouTube also, as of late. There's always that little option too. and the VODs if you want to catch any of the VODs. Also, if you guys haven't done the Gamba, you know, now's your chance before we're gonna be moving on to a different game. You can go after some Hollow Knighting, maybe. Go after some Hollow Knight. Do that. How do you guys feel about Hollow Knight? I know a lot of people have been playing it recently, because of the Silk Song announcement. But yeah. Let's go to It's Doran. Yeah, is Snack person. Don't tell her that we did kill a bunch of snakes earlier this stream. Well, message, you know, we can do the Twade thing again, you know, just a little Twade, and just kind of like have it be like this here. Hold on. You know, just like a cheeky Twade. There we go. Looking good, everyone. Okay, cool. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be seeing you tomorrow again with the Labyrinth of the Demon King. New game, long stream, again, probably. Looking forward to it. Horror game. Be there or don't. It's okay. Alright guys, take care. Till then, bye-bye!